Can y'all hear me? No, my sound ain't broke. You're not getting notification. Okay, y'all said y'all can hear me? Oh, hey, Intel. I think it's been about 3 days I ain't been live. I ain't been live for 3 days. And bitches is out here trying to steal the Intel. The whole entire idea of the Intel, a few of the content creators out here trying to steal my shit. Intels, I know y'all wasn't letting people steal our stuff. Hey, Women Empowerment. Hey, Miss T. Tricia. I just want to make sure y'all can hear me. I thought you abandoned us. Girl, I did for 3 days. I did for 3 days. You know, that 1K was a whole lot to deal with. A lot of people was in their feelings. So, I just giving everybody giving them their right away commentary. Hey, their stuff on their stuff on the stuff. So I goes on the break. I go on the break. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I'm feeling a little better. Why are you in confusion? No, I just think that people is trying to steal my stuff, which they can try to steal it, but they ain't gonna be able to do what I do because I'm the mother Okay, I'm the mothership. We're on spaceship. It's just don't make no sense. Hey, Harley Q. Hey, y'all. I glees for 3 days. And it's a lot of jealousy going on. They say it's a whole lot of drama going on. So let me address, first of all, the bullshit about me getting the 1K. Cause it seems like people is mad and upset that y'all didn't congratulate them when they hit their 1K, and I got a lot of congratulations from y'all, and they did not like it. And y'all already know what I'm talking about, which is fire. I was told that my 1K don't mean shit unless um if I'm having it by myself. I'm on a panel by myself and I'm pulling in the 1K. Question. Since we have to do that, since I have to do that. It's been a couple of y'all that's been going live by yourselves, mainly you five, and you haven't even pulled in 1K. Since I pulled mine, where have your 1K been? People be around here doing their panels, where's their 1K? See, that's the difference. With my 1K, it's because it's me. I'm the mothership. We're in space. And I pulled my 1K, regardless who was on my panel, Dorothy and her mama. Because they was like, it was 9 people on the panel. You got 1K in, bitch. Why the fuck is you bitches pressed about it? See, what's the problem is, y'all said I wasn't going to never get it, remember? That's the problem. So now the deflection is, oh, you need to bring in 1K without you having a panel. No, 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 no. Me and the Intels likes to do the panels where we can talk to each other, cuss you bitches out, and go off on each other when we want to. I didn't know we had rules put on us on how we supposed to get a 1K. I didn't know my 1K didn't mean anything because I wasn't on my panel by myself, but I was doing the interview. Can y'all help me make that make sense? Hmm. Oh. Can y'all help me make that make sense? You and your feelings. Mm-hmm. You and your feelings, and you say that you're not, but I could tell you and your feelings. Because now you don't even want to be the queen of 1K anymore. You said that you might as well be the queen of 1.5 or 1.6. If you want to be the queen of 1.5 or 1.6, then go ahead. You be the queen of 1.5 and 1.6. But you bitches not gonna try to downplay me getting my numbers. You bitches not gonna downplay me over here bringing the entertainment to a bunch of these bitches on here that's bored, just like how I be fucking bored until I bring the motherfucking drama and get these interviews from other bitches that's willing to give me the interview and we be messy. I don't see why y'all mad about me being messy. I don't see why any of y'all touched in y'all feelings about me getting my 1K. I don't give a fuck. And this goes for Babe Nation, the Renegades, and whoever else that got a motherfucking problem with it. Just because you raggedy mouth ass bitches say that I didn't get my 1K don't mean shit. Don't mean my 1K didn't mean shit. Clearly it did if I got y'all motherfuckers over there pressed and y'all been talking about it since they ain't been up on this bitch. She pressed because she know that I'm stepping on her territory. She pressed because she know that she ain't got that motherfucking crown. She pressed because she knows she can't do anything else but sit back and watch me provide. Hey, Bessie! Provide all the intel, provide all the content, and out here feeding bitches. That's what the fuck a bitch is pressed about. A bitch trying to downplay my shit because a bitch is in her feelings and jealous because you content creators, you other women that's the content creators, did not congratulate her on her getting her 1K. That's what this is about. This is about how she's seeing how the B sector congratulated me on my 1K. And she do not like that because she didn't receive the same as I did. So now she wants to be in her feelings about it. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. She don't like all the love you get, even from her supporters that be over here with us. Yeah, she been hanging me around. She's mad about it. You could tell that she touched in her spirit about it. You could tell she feel intimidated about me. And that's okay that she does feel that way. But I'm telling you motherfuckers, bitch, just because y'all motherfuckers want to classify my 1K didn't mean anything, that don't mean that it did it. Last time I'm checked, you know what I'm saying? She ain't hitting those views like how I'm hitting those views. Since that's something that we love to talk about is the views over here, because that video where I hit 10K on, that's not even the first video I hit 10K on. That's not even the first one. So I don't understand why y'all in y'all feelings about me having a panel full of bitches and I got 1K in the chat. But when everybody else was having panels and receiving their 1K in the chat, it wasn't no problem. It wasn't no problem at all. Ain't nobody tell them that they 1K didn't mean anything because they had a panel full of bitches. But when I can have a panel full of bitches, now it don't mean nothing. You had 9 motherfuckers on the panel, so every last one of y'all is the reason why you got 1K. Bitch, I don't give a damn if it was 10 of us on this bitch. Bitch, we got 10K. Bitch, I brought the entertainment. Bitch, I gave you hoes something to talk about. Cause literally, let's be serious. None of y'all out here ain't even providing the content that you bitches claim that y'all do, especially when you the news lady and you the queen of fucking news. When you supposed to be the queen of the news lady, ain't you supposed to be out here making sure you can bring what you need to bring? Bitch, you can't bring no news unless I give you something to talk about. And then, bitch, why is Rita been live for 14 hours, bitch? Girl. 14 hours. She beat Godless. Gobbler. Okay, cause I'm finna drag that pill by the head hoe. Cause she was over there talking all that shit on her live. So I'm gonna help that hoe get her some numbers too. Cause she already know it's amazing that, I get my 1K and bitches come back and wanted to talk shit. But I'm here for it. Madam with your deep throat ass. Okay, bitch, you need to stop smoking all those cigarettes where you sound like a trailer tractor over there. And I just want to say, Mr. Intel, no having no Intel and all this stuff. You hoes are so mad about me and this whole Intel thing that y'all can't even function. Y'all can't even function properly, and that's a fucking shame. But I'm laughing at it. Bitches over there trying to get to have the same thumbnails as mine. You hoes not in space with me. Me and the intelligent space. We the only ones that's in space. Why you hoes trying to act like y'all in space now? You ain't in space with us. We travel different galaxies and shit. We're not on no goddesses bullshit. No. That's not the same as the intel. That's not information. No. Don't get that shit twisted. We're not the same. I travel through space. The Intels get on the spaceship and we travel through different galaxies and planets. You know, we may end up going over there to the goblin planets and shit and pick some of you goblin holes. So we may do that. That's what we may do. But Gobbler, in order for you to catch those views, bitch, you should have been over here hitting this link to catch them. So they could come on over there to your live and you can have more than 50 or less in your motherfucking live. See me, I don't mind at all. Cause I'm trying to help the B sector go bigger than what it is. So I don't even mind. I'll help you, ho. Just let me know. Bitch, you gotta unblock me first and I hit your link and get up on the link and drag all that one, two of y'all. Or three of y'all. How many of you bitches that wanna hit her link? I'll drag every last one of you bitches and go to war and help a hoe get her motherfucking clicks and views. Let me know that's what you wanna do, Gobbler, cause I know a lot of you hoes scary. Y'all not gonna hit my link cause y'all can't handle the intels cause they very rude and disrespectful. I understand. I understand why Fi scary. Why Fi says she won't drop down in my chat. Why Fi says she won't hit my link. I understand why Gobbler won't hit my link. Rita and the rest of you sloppy mouth assholes. I understand why you bitches scared to hit my motherfucking link. Cause you can't handle what's over here. That's the problem. You can't handle what's over here. You can't handle how we question you motherfuckers and how we go to fuck off on you motherfuckers. Y'all can't question that. Y'all can't do nothing about it. But instead, y'all want to complain. Oh, no, I'm scared. Y'all copying my thumbnails. Y'all out here trying to do the background of you being in space. Some of y'all like to call it the Matrix or whatever you want to call it. But you cannot bite off of my shit. You can't do what I do. Now it's funny watching some of you content creators do what I do. It's very funny, but it ain't going anywhere because you're not me. I think that's the problem that you bitches have with y'all selves. You're not me, so you ain't gonna be able to do the intel like I do. You not the mothership, bitch. I am. Okay? I'm the mothership. None of you hoes is. None of you hoes is traveling in space unless you get come on over here on the spaceship. That's why they call it the spaceship. That's why I'm Mrs. Intel. That's what that is over here. Don't try to come for my shit and my idea and then try to take my shit while trying to talk shit about my shit. You hoes is pressed. You hoes is jealous. You hoes is mad. You hoes can't understand how a bitch like me that don't have to show her face is actually more entertaining and you bitches that go live and you bored. Fire, you ain't hitting by shit, ho. Who told you you was hitting by shit? You ain't hitting by nothing. Where's your 1K? Because y'all keep talking about mine and I didn't keep it and I only had my 1K for a second. Bitch, I don't give a damn if it was for a point second. Bitch, I want 1K. Okay? I ain't smoke. I ain't smoke. Y'all don't like that y'all people be over here in my live, hanging out, them bitches being messy, them bitches doing whatever they want to do over here in my chat as far as not being too disrespectful to my moderators, doxing bitches in my chat. Other than that, they could come over here and they be messy. I think y'all really upset too because your supporters enjoy my chat than they do y'all. Some of y'all bitches be bitter as fuck. How the fuck is you gonna try to come for something that I built? Something that I work hard for, and then tell me I ain't putting no work. If I ain't putting no work, then nobody on this bitch putting no motherfucking work. Fuck is you talking about, hoe? You got life all the way fucked up is what you do. That's what I'm trying to figure out. And don't tell me, and that's another thing I don't like. That's another thing that pisses me off is when you motherfuckers tell me not to have no panel and just to be talking. No, bitch, I like to talk shit and then I like to drop my link for the interns to come up so they can talk shit. Why y'all trying to stop me from having people having voices? What's wrong with them having voices over here on my platform? Just because y'all shelter your subscribers from having voices, that don't mean I'ma shelter mine from having voices. Bitch, that's how we even made a step on these YouTube streets. By them hitting the link and we acting a fool over here and us cussing each other the fuck out. Now all of a sudden it's a problem. Bitch, it's gonna keep being a problem because the intel's gonna keep growing. We're gonna keep getting bigger and we're gonna keep bringing y'all messy ass shit. That's what we're gonna be doing. Panels and nimbus. Child Fire say she ain't gonna drop down, but I know why she doesn't. It's okay though. It's okay. She's scared of the intels, y'all. Y'all have to understand that. She is scared. That's who. Now, Bestie, that's the main reason why she mad. And keep in mind, I only got my 1K because of Club Chat. Let them tell it because of Daughter here and Mama Sippy and Club Chat. That's why I got my 1K. Well, okay. Okay. But why Club Chat and Daughter here and Mama Sippy and get you bitches no 1K in y'all chat since y'all been talking about it? Y'all went over there and you did your list. Why didn't y'all get 1K when you did the list? When you went live talking the shit you was talking, why didn't you get your 1K in your chat, bitch? You barely even hitting 1K. You don't even get up to 800 people in your chat, but you know, everybody pressed about me getting 1K that came and left. She be on her troll account. Thank you, pretty honey savage. Oh no, I'm not even gonna read it. I don't know what y'all talking about, y'all. Please do you. It works. Everyone don't have to do the same thing to get their numbers. I don't understand why people even think that everyone should be doing the same thing. hmm And I think that's the issue is that I don't have the same thumbnails as everybody. Hey, Betty White. Hey, Perfect Peach. I don't have the thumbnails as everybody. I don't do my commentary like everybody. I do things very different over here. That's what makes my shit stand out. I don't follow in the same routine as everybody else does. I switches up my thumbnails, and my thumbnails is only but black women. Okay, in space doing bigger and better things, regardless of us cussing each other out and going off. Bitch, my thumbnails is black women in space. Sometimes you'll get some demon thumbnails, because if a bitch you acting like a demon and you look like one, bitch, I'm gonna put your ass on the thumbnail. Okay, y'all lucky I ain't bringing them demon thumbnails back, because I remember when I did the demon thumbnails, bitches was upset about that too. Now switch it from the demon thumbnails, and then here I go giving y'all the black women in space and giving y'all the space concept of my thumbnails, and now everybody got an issue with that too. Not only do they got an issue with it, they want to copy it. They want to have their background moving and shit, and they want to be in space and shit. They want to do everything they got to do with the space. Why? Ain't none of you bitches been doing it, but it's amazing. I'm gonna be honest. It's amazing to me that I can inspire you bitches to switch up your content, to switch up your commentary, to switch up your brand and everything you got going on and try to incorporate your shit into mine. It shows me that. Girl, if you add up all my videos, maybe that's what they mean. Plus, not everybody over here are group thinkers. Right, highly favored. Ain't nobody over here group thinkers. I tell y'all to have y'all own mind. Y'all know I tell y'all to go everywhere, especially if these bitches over here talking about somebody spilling intel and all the whole 9 yards. I be like, and some of y'all don't even want to go see Five. I be like, you better go over there and watch Five video. The fuck? You better go get the intel and then bring me the intel if I can't go to see her video my damn self. You better go to Rita. You better go to this person. You better go to that gobbler or who else. Lovely love. You better take your ass over there and get the intel. I ain't gonna say we. I allowed the incels to be free and have their own mind. I allow them to come up here and say what they want to say. I do not silence my supporters. That's what Fi do. That's what her side do. That's not what I do. Y'all keep trying to say my 1K came from everybody else but me. But bitch, it was on my platform. So I don't understand how my 1K can come from somebody else and these people didn't even get them own selves 1K. They know who getting them numbers. They know who getting them numbers. I got 1K because of me. Because of me being Miss Intel. Because of me being messy. Because of y'all being messy. Everybody want to be a part of what the hell the Intels got going on because they see the Intels able to be free. Able to speak their mind. Able to drop down in the chat saying how they motherfucking feel from all you hoes camp. They come over here to act a fool. Because they know I'm going to act a fool. I'm going to cuss your ass out. And mainly I yell. Everybody else be trying to yell. But you know, they're not used to y'all yelling. They'll get used to it eventually if you keep yelling more and more. But I think a lot of y'all getting y'all feelings too because people be like, but you can listen to Pazar yell and go off and scream. But when I go to yelling and screaming, it's a problem because when I came up on here and when I started hitting links was over there at Brianna, my bestie's panel. And then Tracy bald headed ass. When I was over there hitting their links, arguing, cussing hoes out and shit, I was yelling and screaming. They used to my yelling and screaming. They already know they got to turn their volume down. They already know this. Now, when you, and they used to you yelling and screaming, then they're going to have issue with it. Bitch, you're not compared to me. We're not compatible. Why are you comparing yourself to me? Bitch, they used to me yelling and screaming. They're not used to you always yelling and screaming. Just like they used to me not saying the words correctly. Bitch, they expect for you educated hoes to say the words correctly. But for me, that's a totally different thing. They're not used to me saying the words. They used to me making up my own motherfucking word. That's what they used to me doing. Right? I think I slowed down on the yelling. Holly Favor, hey Peter, don't you think I slow down on the yelling? I don't yell like I used to now, bitch. I used to yell a whole bunch. But I don't yell as much as I used to now. I think I literally slowed the fuck down. Wait, who educated? I missed something. This sassy show, girl, don't do that. Now, you know, all these people proclaim themselves to be educated, degrees, career having motherfuckers. Hold on. All y'all bitches go live and they still bring their ass over here to me. Oh, Pazar go live, Pazar. They have a whole bunch. When I tell you, be a whole bunch of messiness going on, and I be enjoying the messiness. Here come the intel. Jessica, I'ma call your ass out because you be the main one. Okay, so it's being said by hypocrite. Now, Pizarro, when are you gonna address Brianna's members dragging you on the list? Bitch, hold on. I was on the pedophile list. Hold on, hypocrite, because we gotta get down to the bottom of this because I missed that. I missed it and I was mad because you know it was gone. But did I outbeat my bestie? Did I outbeat a bitch on the list? First of all, you come telling me about me getting dragged, bitch. Didn't I get dragged on the list yesterday on the Renegades? Bitch, I want to know did I outbeat a bitch? And I need, bestie, you need to unprivate that so I can go see this drag and see how good they did of dragging me. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I win on the list? Did I win on the list? That's the way you didn't tell me I was on this list. I thought hearing Dolly on the list had me cracking the fuck up. But hold on. You made the part. Yes, Dolly, you made the list too. But see, look, I ain't talking about y'all. I ain't talking about you, Dolly, and none of that. I'm talking about me right now. Oh, bitch, I need bitch. Bitch, on there. Bitch, I bet you on the list. Oh, yes. Come through. I'll be my bestie on the motherfucking list. What the fuck you talking about? Girl, I don't want to even talk no more, bitch. I'm doing big things, bitch. I'm doing big things, bitch. I'm on the Pettiville list and I done outbeat hoes and stuff. I done outbeat them hoes. And then you tell me I outbeat my own best to the time. Finally, thank you, Pettiville. Thank you, you came through. You came through for my Pettiville. I love y'all. I love y'all. I love y'all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Pettiville. I appreciate y'all. Y'all know I love y'all. Thank y'all for that. Thank you for it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Ooh, bitch. I'm in a good ass mood. I'm in a whole good ass mood now. Girl, I've been waiting to be everybody on the list. Now, QB and 5. I need to outbeat everybody on y'all list. So what's going on? I'm just saying I'm trying to outbeat everybody. I don't know what the fuck they say everybody else talking about, but bitch, did I see Lady Nick in the chat? Hey, Lady Nick, cause I did not see you in the chat. I see somebody say, hey, hypocrite. Who the fuck upset about being on Fathom list? Girl, where have you been? Do you be over here watching me? Girl, I don't know. I think you got me confused with somebody else. Girl, is she like I'm just trying to figure this shit out. I'm a member, I can watch it. Oh, y'all know I gotta go watch my bestie list. Cause I won on there. Okay. I won on the list. Y'all hoes can't tell me nothing, nothing at all. Okay. Girl, why you brought in 100 better wives? That's what I'm talking about. Y'all need to keep me on this list. Nah, fine. What y'all gonna do with y'all list? Cause I'm trying to be number one on that bitch too. I'm just saying I'm trying to get more than what y'all did with Rita. Bitch, I need y'all to come harder on me than y'all did Rita. So no, Bessie, that said I won, so I'm not listening to what you talking about. I'm not listening to nothing that you talking about, Bessie. They say I won. You on a zebra. Girl, I see what the computer can do. I see what the computer can do. Yeah, Googie Bunny, I'm live. It's not my birthday yet. I said you beat Bree, but you didn't win. See, now I'm mad. Melly Mel, girl, Melly Mel. I'm so glad you're here, cause girl, I gotta talk about you too in this commentary. Melly Mel, why you calling people old and stuff? Okay, hypocrite, Babe Nation. They said that I was Babe Nation and I'm playing in my bestie face. Well, plenty of people say that I'm playing in my bestie face, Lady Nika face. Hey, X April, everybody named Mama face. So I mean, it is what it is. My bestie know what it is. Clearly, y'all just mad because y'all don't know what we both know, and y'all want to know what we know, but you don't. They said I beat you on the list, bestie. So what y'all
And
talking about? Don't be getting my hopes up high playing around. Nah, don't be doing all that extra shit. So we part of Babe Nation now, girl. We part of Babe Nation now, girl. Girl, we Babe Nation, child. Oh, girl, they need to cut that out, girl. This ain't no motherfucking Babe Nation. Don't you ever insult the intels like that. Babe Nation does not have this type of stigma like the intels do. Babe Nation ain't real like the intels. That we're not compatible. We're not compared. We're not on even on the same level as each other. Okay. See, this what I be talking about. Now y'all telling me, well, I'm finna drop this link. I don't even wanna talk. Yes, I said stigma, bitch. Yeah. They don't got the energy that the intels do. Okay. They're not the intels at all. They ain't the intels at all. They don't keep it real like the intels. They don't call you out like the intels. Babe Nation goes along with everything Fi says. Nobody over there disagrees with anything that Fi says. Fi like to have a cult like family. Okay? And that's what she got over there, which is Babe Nation. The intels like to have free thinkers and free mind individuals. That's what the fuck the intels are. Everybody got their own mind. Everybody can say what they want to say different and feel the way that they do. We are not Babe Nation. So for the people that feel like we is, bitch, I don't give a damn what you think, ho. We know for a fact we ain't Babe Nation. We ain't nearby Babe Nation, okay? Do not insult us like that, okay? Do not do that. Y'all doing too much. Well, look like they fun, but girl, look. I'm not leaving Babe Nation alone, fiance. Where the hell was you in the chat, fiance, when Babe Nation was over there trying to drag me for my 1K? I ain't see you tell them to leave me alone, okay? I ain't see you tell, hey, cool people. I ain't see you tell them that, fiance. Hell wrong with you. And just so y'all know, we found out that fiance was pregnant first. Babe Nation ain't know, we knew first. She told us she was pregnant and then she told everybody else. Just so y'all know. So yeah, I think the intels is way more important than Babe Nation. But it is what it is. I mean, I do be entertaining y'all bitches. Cause I know y'all be bored, don't want to be dealing with y'all sound bites and stuff. And I just be like, okay. They were dragging, yes, Holly Favor. They were dragging me about my 1K. Girl, they was in their feelings about my 1K. They said it's not a 1K. My 1K don't exist until I get a 1K by myself. Bitch, fuck you and that 1K by myself, ho. I ain't getting no 1K by myself, bitch. I like to get the 1K with me having panels on this bitch. Fuck is wrong with you? I'm the queen of panels. Of the messiest panels at that, ho. We don't want no 1K by myself. Bitch, I don't even want 1K by myself, bitch. Fuck wrong with you, hoes. That's what I want. I'm different from her. That's not what I want. I want a panel, and we had 1K in the chat, and everybody acting the fool. Like what happened when daughter here came over here, and mama sipping. And what's funny, though, it's not even funny, but it's funny because a lot of y'all thought I already had got 1K in the chat. That's because them views is too good. Them views is too good. So y'all already thought that I got 1K. No, bitch. No, I got my first 1K before my birthday, bitch. And hopefully you bitches to get me to 4K before my birthday. Okay, we got a week and a half before my birthday comes. So I pray the intel that y'all subscribe to most so I can get to my 4K. Okay. Okay. We got one more goal to go. We got one more goal. One more goal. So let's see if we can get me to this 4K. Okay? Then they really gonna be mad. While bitches talk about they got 35,000 subscribers. Girl, why you lying to these people? Okay. Somebody's getting on your nerves. Prayed up, girl. You better get them some candy. No, see, I'm saying lying, child. She really is pregnant, girl, with twins. So, and Jessica is pregnant too. She's another intel of ours that's pregnant. And she gonna be having her baby boy very, very soon. So we got two intels. Babies that's coming intels. So y'all be prepared. Y'all be prepared. So let me get into the fuck shit, right? Let's move on. So Gobbler, Madam 81, and Denia went live. Stacy, it's not late for no candy. It's not late. Went live. You know the fact.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you want to finish smoking this? Keep it
Yeah.
going, Ryan.
I didn't say yeah. I didn't say Fire was pregnant. Girl, oh, don't nobody girl know. Don't nobody know about all of that. Don't nobody know all about no fire being pregnant and all that stuff, y'all. We not gonna spin narratives on people like that. Now we spin narratives, but not them type of narratives. Okay. Y'all, we didn't say Fire was pregnant. We said Beyonce was pregnant and Jessica. She said no, Fire's not having guppies. Oh. I'm so glad you brought that up there, so sweet and low. And you can feel free to drop down, girl. You're not gonna get blocked. You're not gonna get blocked. And I see what you're doing. So I'm letting it be known right now. Do not time nobody out because what they say in the chat. Do not time them out, my moderators. Can somebody send me a true super chat? Can somebody send me a super chat? Can somebody send me a super chat? No, I don't know about no sweet and low highly favorite. Outspoken. I'm talking about sweet and low that was over there in the list with the Renegades and Babe Nation when they were doing the list yesterday. She was very adamant in the motherfucking chat. Yes, girl, WJ. Yes. Can somebody send me a super chat? Hey, Fifi. Well, then, Stacey, that's on you. Shit. Okay, thank you, because I didn't see that part. Who said that? Lightbright. Okay, thank you, Lightbright. I didn't see that part of them talking crap to my moderator. So thank you for that. Um, can y'all send me a super chat? Oh, you tried? Who else tried? Girl, who tried to send? Snitcher, you tried to send me one. Girl, you try to sit in some jacket. You try to sit in like, girl, it ain't go through, did it? The hoes dog. Oh, no. And they said they so educated. Girl, Sweet Low from Babe Nation. Now y'all know we know the regulars from Babe Nation, right? We know the regulars. We know those. But Sweet and Low, her name is. The girl said that they're not tracking because my name is in my husband's name. She said that my channel name is in my husband's name and that I am monetized, bitch. And I didn't know that. So I just want y'all to see for me if I was monetized. Okay, can a bitch send me a super chat since I'm monetized in this bitch? She said- Girl, she's like, y'all not tracking. That's the only thing that she was worried about in that chat. They weren't talking about everybody. And that girl was in that chat talking about my channel name being in my husband name. And that's why I'm not monetized. But my channel is monetized because it's in my husband name. So did anybody try to send me this this super chat real quick? Cause we need to help Sweet Low out. Sweet Low said that I'm monetized and stuff. Holly said that. She said I'm monetized and stuff. Girl, look, girl, girls in that chat laughing hard as fuck. Now it was funny too, cause nobody in the chat was paying her no attention when she kept saying that. So that was funny too, cause nobody was paying her no mind. And the only reason I saw what happened over there with the list is because of Jessica. Jessica tells me to go over there and look at the list. Like these bitches is talking about me on the list, but they talking about Rita and everybody else. Girl, they was talking about five. I'm glad they finally put some ones that cussed her out, but you could tell they didn't put all the ones that cussed five in QBI. They selected certain ones that cussed them out. But you know, they still had some people that was up there that this is my review of the list. My pre-review of the list. Okay, I got an idea from one of the intels. One of them came to me and said that I should do a review on the list. And I'm going to start doing a review on Pettyville list and Big Nation list. I'm going to start doing reviews on them. Now, y'all let me know in the chat what y'all think about that idea. But this is what it would be like if I was to start doing this preview of the list. This is my little preview, okay? girl, I, girl, I just got sick of that because it's like, girl, girl. It's not unheard of Pazar because mad people up here do it, but the problem is you don't have a super chat button, so it's definitely not monetized. The Melly Mel girl, we talking about educated women, Melly Mel. That's what we talking about. Melly Mel, understand that these women is educated. They got their education. Hey, moving right along. Hey, chillaxing. I don't like that, P. Yeah, you put the. Hey, it's your girl. I don't put my husband name in my channel and stuff, child. I can't be intel lady if I'm doing slipping like that. Why the hell? First of all, why the hell would I use my husband name and put it in my channel name? First of all, that's the dumbest shit I ever heard. Second of all, do I got a husband or don't I? Because, I was told that I didn't even have a husband. So now I'm guessing that I do got one. And the other thing is, I was told that I do got a husband, but ain't no way I'm on government assistance and I'm married and I got a husband. So I'm going to need all you educated ladies and stuff to figure that out. I know y'all trying to figure out my sauce, trying to figure out my ingredients, but that's not gonna happen. I know you want to detect or decode my security code, bitch, but you ain't gonna be able to hack into the security code. I mean, you're gonna have to come up with some other shit. That right there's not believable at all. Okay, sorry, sweet low, but no, girl, there ain't no super chat button there, girl. Girl, why the hell I be monetized and I get super chat? Girl, they should forget that I'm not monetizing. That's why everybody said I had the free 1,000 in my chat because I only had 1,000 in my chat, but I didn't get paid. See, that's funny. I didn't get paid by super chat, but bitch, I got paid. That interview last night with that 1K, bitch, I got paid some money. Okay, don't. I got paid some money, but I think y'all would know how much I got paid, but I ain't gonna slip up and tell y'all that because it ain't your business. But bitch, yeah, everybody camp, including yours five, showed the fuck out. Just saying, ho. Just saying. So technically, I pretty much made more off of my video with the 1K on it than me would have made off of YouTube if I was monetized. You do the motherfucking math. That's all I'm gonna say. Do I need to repeat it for y'all? Do I need to repeat it for bitches that's slower than me in the back? Because I'm slow, so maybe I need to repeat it for my motherfucking self. Okay? I got cash out. They showed the fuck out on that interview. I got more cash out than I did if I would have been monetized and getting super chat. Catch that little intel there. And y'all try to add that up. Go look at the video now and see how many views. See how much I would have got paid for that video with the 10K on the views if I was monetized. And just roughly round it up to about 200 super chats that I would have got. Yeah. I'll say I got 5 times more than that. They showed the fuck out, okay? They showed the fuck out to the point where I took a whole 3-day vacation on you hoes. That's how good they did that for that interview. Since y'all wanted to count, y'all talking about people count pockets and y'all count mine. I help y'all count my pockets. There you go. So I didn't get nothing for free. Actually, I got paid a big bank, a big wop. Okay, fuck is you talking about? Oh yeah, minus the 30%. Make sure you minus that 30%. Do not forget to minus what YouTube takes from what it gives you. Okay. But understand that Cash Out only took about $1 and something from me when I sent my shit over. That's all I'm saying. Oh no, Cash App ain't accepting no EBT, bitch. I wish they would. Hey Jen. Your people's over there mad about me and my Cash Apps, girl. So we can drag her for coming for Bless Watkins' age. Girl, y'all, Melly Mad don't care nothing about y'all people trying to drag her. She would drag y'all all back. But let's move on from that. I just had to bring hey on. Let me put that as a they can know. Because, girl, I swear, some of y'all subscribers that ain't even subscribers and stuff, y'all should not be talking about what you think a content creator got going on and with their channel if you're not a content creator. I'm just saying, stay in the subscriber place. Stay your ass in the subscriber place. Because some of you hoes that saying y'all educated and stuff don't sound educated. I'm just saying, y'all don't sound educated. Also in the news, Ask April and Rita got into it because Ask April had her opinion and Rita did not like it, so she cussed her out. Not only did she cuss her out, she cussed me out too, and I cussed her back out. In other news, Mona and Ask April is beefing because of some shit that Ask April said on her live, and Mona did not like what she said, so she went live to address the tomfoolery. The next news, Bless Watkins, Dovey, and Melly Mel. Okay, this is the new intel today. This is the new one. This is our new. Can I get it $50 because I haven't seen? Oh, April, you didn't know? Girl, yes. They say you got cussed out because I don't even think it's because of your live. I think it's what you said on my live, and I think they thought it was your live. But X April said some shit about um Nicole Reloaded and Mona Simone on my platform, and it got back to Mona, and Mona went live to cuss her out. In the second news, over to the next news that brings back into this news, Melly Mel felt like if you over, I guess, 50, your ass should not be online arguing, doing all that other shit. She feels like your ass should be over there in the nitty section or the kitty section and not in the B sector starting all that bullshit with the young people. Melly, oh girl, thank you for the cash out, bitch. Thank you for the cash out, girl. I appreciate it. Mm-hmm. Where we at now? Girl, if we have to, oh, yes, please. We have to. Ooh, child. Bless Wacky says that she not finna argue with Melly Mel because Melly Mel wants some views. Melly Mel only had 50 views on one of her videos, and that's why she said what she said about her because she's trying to get clout off her name. And Bless Wacky says that she not fin to address it. In the next galaxy type news, the top galaxy, this is the science news we're going into. Mother went live to tell Queen Buzz happy birthday and give some tips on their wardrobe because they came out looking like Dracula. And she set me up like Dracula. Hey, fantastic. Um, Those was your news. This was your news of the intels. That was your news of the intel. I will proceed to drop the link so anyone can come up here debunk the news that I said. Unlike Sai, I will give you that right to hit the link to debunk what the fuck I said. Okay? Bitch, we ain't sharing shit today. We ain't sharing, ho. We ain't sharing. Oh, y'all showing up with these cash apps. Oh, thank you, girl. Y'all been missing me. Do I need to disappear for 3 more days? Do I need to go missing some more bitch? Do I need just like girl dressed like whole Dracula in this bitch? Okay, I was like, girl, where Dracula come from? Bitch, girl, and then she set me up like Dracula, like bitch. Girl, where did Dracula come from, bitch? Dressed up like Dracula and looking like the Predator. Alien Predator and all the whole 9 yards. Thank you, Eric. Hey, Miss Bernice. Thank you, Sour Patch. Well, Cole's World, look, that was Melly Mel's um opinion that she felt like also in the second part of the news that I forgot to mention y'all. Lady Nika responded to it because Lady Nika felt like it was offensive to all of the women that's over here that's older than 50 that be over here being messy and doing what they do. Oh child no. So why is Melly Mel coming for Bless? Well, this is my opinion. Everybody else do not agree with my opinion. That's probably because I'm okay with Bless and Melly Mel, and this is in my drama. So that's probably why I'm saying what I'm saying. But for everybody else, they feel like, hey sister, they feel like Melly Mel was coming for Bless. She didn't only come for Bless in what she said. She said Dovey as well. She named Dovey too. And then she just said that the old ladies over here should not be over here in this sector. She should leave it for the young ladies that's over here in this sector, in the B sector. So to me, I felt like she was giving her opinion because she was asked the question, and of course, Trish asking the question was gonna be messy. So that was the answer that she gave. This is giving Golden Girl sector holes. I don't know why didn't she make a sector for the young people then. I don't know. Sassy said, "Can I say that again?" So I can repeat the other news on top of the other news. Melly Mel said that Bless and Dovey should not be on live cussing people out and going back and forth with young girls. She said they need to be over there in the kiddie section and things like that. They too old to be over here in the B sector fighting with the young girls. That's what she said. Now, for me, I didn't feel like she came for Bless. I didn't feel like it was, how everybody else took it, and that's probably because, I'm being biased with both. So I feel like that's just opinion that she just getting from what she saw, even though it does not have an age limit over here, um, in the B sector. But Melly Mel is not from the B sector. Melly Mel is from the outside looking in, and she's just giving her opinion. Everybody not going to agree with her opinion. I don't agree with her opinion. I don't agree with nobody's opinion because I ain't got no opinion on the situation because unlike motherfuckers who do give y'all the news, I'm just going to say I don't have no opinion on it. Okay? Because that's how she feels and Bless feels how she feels. Bless said fuck Melly Mel and that she's not going to pay Melly Mel any attention because Melly Mel trying to build up her channel because she ain't getting no view. Well, hypocrite, that's how you feel. I ain't telling y'all wrong for y'all feelings. Okay, okay, but when was Miss Dovey fighting with younger people, women, Melly Mel? Ooh, mm-mm, mm-mm. Girl, when? Yeah, you being biased because she did. Well, then, I told you, hoes, if you got an issue with what I said, go ahead and hit the link to debunk what the fuck I said. Now, I look. That's the new drama. For your new drama news, that's what's going on. Mona asked April into it, and Bless said she ain't into it with Melly Mel. But Melly Mel did speak on Bless and Miss Dovey and say how she felt about the old ladies over here in this sector. So for some of you ladies that is older, maybe some of y'all would have took those bullets for yourselves too, because she did say the old women over here, that's it is what it is, but I don't know what to tell you. Y'all got y'all opinions, and I ain't telling you your opinions wrong. Blessed grown as fuck. Welcome back, stranger. Hey, Block. If you read in the chat, someone said earlier, so chase all the comments. Oh, Miss Dovey says she's adjustable, menace to society. Anyone can get it. Dovey fight with everyone. Melly Mel.
Hey, Pizarro, what's up?
Hey.
Girl, I got to laugh because this shit is too fucking funny. It's funny to me. It's comical.
Yeah, they don't like what you said. Most likely, you kind of knew that was gonna happen. So yeah.
Yeah, and I still don't give a fuck.
Do you know that they're calling you ages?
That's some new shit because I ain't never in my lifetime heard anybody call somebody an ageist. Like, that's some new shit. It seems like every time you state your opinion, people that don't like it, they always come up with a new word for the shit that they heard that they didn't like. That's the crazy part to me. And it seems like all the people that was up there in age was the main ones having something to say.
But did you think anybody was gonna respond to anything that you said?
Girl, I don't care who responded and I don't give a fuck. At the end of the day, it just always seems like when you have an opinion towards somebody that everybody likes, everybody is gonna light a match up under your ass. But that's cool.
Yeah, she's from the back said the. They say that word isn't new. I think she means the word is new for her, something that she heard because
Yeah,
she
because I
hasn't
ain't never
said
heard that shit ever a day in my life. Ages, what did they say? Ages? I ain't never heard that. Never.
They say you are coming for the beef sector, which is full of people over the age of 40.
Okay, well, if that's how you feel, then that's how you feel. I mean, what the fuck you want me to do? Retract my statement? I will never. Tuh. I said what the fuck I said. If you don't like it, oh well.
Mm-mm. What did you hear the response that you was giving by Bless?
No, I didn't. I read the comments. That was about it. And I heard what she said in the comments. And it was like, oh, you hating. And I'm just like, hating where?
Yeah, she said that it was in the comments. She said that she wasn't gonna go live or nothing because she not finna give you no clout. You trying to be, you doing that trying to beef with her for clout.
Clout off of what? You know how many topics and how many people outside of the beef sector that if I wanted to clout chase that I could ride their coattails? I said what I said, simply stating that because that's how I felt at that point in time and in that moment. What the fuck do I need to come at her for? She's old enough to be my fucking grandmother, probably great grandmother. So at the end of the day, what do I need to clout chase for her for? I'm young enough to be her fucking caretaker. You know, make sure she take her dentures out at night, throw them in some water in the polydent. In the morning, she could just brush her tongue and pop her teeth back in. You know what I mean? So it's not, nah. What do I need a clout chase for?
Mm, mhm. They said because she got numbers. Oh, let me rephrase that. Nimbus.
It's always a numbers game up here, and that's what people think it's about.
So do you? So this is the question they want me to ask. I don't know why, but this is the question. Bestie. Bestie. I didn't laugh at that. Is you scared of growing old, Melly Mel?
Girl, I know you didn't just ask me that stupid ass question. Hell fucking no. Nah, I would not
Question.
listen. I want to grow old. I definitely want to grow old. You know, to see my kids have kids, play with my grandkids. But what I was saying was at that age, you know, where these ladies are, no, I don't want to be on YouTube. You know what I mean? I just don't want to be up here like that. That's what I was basically saying. Like, it comes to a point. Nah, I'm not scared of getting old. Not at all. I think we
Melanie
should embrace
20.
getting old. You said
Yeah,
what?
she. You in your 20s, right?
Yeah, you could say that.
Bree
But
said,
I
but all the
embrace
older
getting
ladies talk
old
stuff
though.
like
You said what?
Bree said, but all the older ladies talk stuff on their porch.
Okay, and that's cool, and that's good for the. You know what I'm saying? That's good for the neighborhood. That's fine for that. That's good for that. Like, I'm not. Listen, I'm not saying that they shouldn't be up here. What I'm saying is that they should have their own sector, like, and it should be called the AARP sector of YouTube. Like, it's like
And you
seeing
said
an
that's
old
the old
ass nigga. Look, it's like seeing an
lady.
old ass nigga in the club.
So you said the ladies, the old ladies, they should be over there in the AARP section and not over here in the B sector.
I mean, they could be over here, but nah, it's like when you see the old ass nigga in the club. Like, you see, you know he old as shit. He old enough to be your granddaddy, and he in the club with all the young folks. Like, you gonna be looking at this man like, yo, what the fuck are you doing here? What's your what's your motive? Like, why are you here? You know what I mean? When it comes to, that's just the example that I use, and I think I use, Bless and Dovey as an example. She don't have to listen. I wasn't trying to clout chase off of her. Clout chase off of her for what? She's over here in this realm. Niggas don't know about Bless Watkins outside of the beef sector. Come on now. What the fuck I look like clout chasing her? I said what I said, and a lot of people are upset at about what I said, but that's just how I felt. If you feel differently, then that's you. The fuck you want me to say? And dear self, we normally don't agree on different things, but I'm glad that you definitely understood and took the time to be open-minded, understand what the fuck I was saying or where I was
Um,
coming from.
somebody said, do you feel like Maddie and Kaya is old? Maddie and Kaya ain't in the B sector, but they said, do you feel the
Who
same way
is
about
that?
Maddie and Kaya?
See, it seems like this is what I'm gonna say, Pizarro. This is what I'm gonna say. It seems like everybody just focused on that one part of the live and didn't focus on nothing else that was said during that live.
Yeah, I mean to tell you, in the B sector they do. They focus on one thing. They don't
Everybody
anything else
just
you said.
focused. Yo, that shit is
Anything
crazy to
else you
me.
said, they're mute too. So after you said what you said when you said bless name and Dovey, they checked out when you said that.
And that's crazy because it was so much other shit that was said during that live that people probably didn't catch because they only have a one track mind to the people that I mentioned because everybody doesn't like me so much. That's the crazy shit about it. Like, if you go back and watch that live that Trish did that night, you will see that a lot of shit that was said that probably wasn't true that I definitely clarified on one of my videos. Because I did a video about you, and I did a video about what she said about you and Sean Bradley. And I clarified that in one of my videos because I was just like kind of trying to get the narrative that Trish was trying to paint about you and figure out where the fuck the disconnect came from. So while we sitting up here talking about why I said what I said about Bless Watkins and Dovey, y'all, that's the real tea is what really happened in that motherfucking live outside of what the fuck I said. If y'all really paid attention. Now let's talk about that.
Oh, you know it. Say it again, sis, child. That's too much. So are you? They said. So are you in the B? So are you the B sector police? Now telling people
No.
where they should be.
Why the fuck would I be the B sector police? It just shows me that people only hear what the fuck they want to hear and don't listen to the rest of it.
I dropped the link. I dropped the link. They feel like it's because you brought up her name. That's why it's the problem.
So, and I'll bring up her name again. And the fuck y'all gonna do? Fuck y'all gonna do about it?
Sassy, you on mute?
Sorry. Sorry about that. Hey, can you hear me okay?
Yes.
Hey, Pizarro. Happy Tuesday. Hey, chat. What's going on? And hi, young lady. I guess I need to call you a young lady since I got a few years on you. You're Melly Mel, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Ooh. See, that's what I came up here to say. Like, I don't know you at all, right? I've heard your name before because I these are my streets. I know your streets are somewhere else, but I've heard you before, your name before, but I don't know you, right? But I came up here to say that if there was so much other stuff that you had to say that you felt like was pertinent, right? Because that happens, right? People pick up on things like Pizarro said. Then, but the way that you came up here, for me as a person who has, this is my first time kind of really paying attention. And let me be very clear, I'm Miss Dovey's mod, right? So that's why my ears probably perked up because I'm cooking dinner and I was like, wait, what's she saying about Miss Dovey? Let me listen. But it's like that was just a kind of a superficial opinion. It wasn't, it didn't, I don't, I hadn't, didn't hear it, but even from the recollection, it didn't seem like it was terrible. But the way you came up was like, fuck you bitches. I say what the fuck I want to say. I do what the fuck I'm like, hold up, young lady. Why can't you articulate yourself and use your words if it wasn't that big of a deal and you were just giving an opinion? Why be so aggressive in it? Is that the reason why you think people took it wrong?
Well, I mean, yeah, because that's how I am. When have you? I mean, you don't. You just said that you don't really know who I am, so of
Hmm.
course you're not gonna know. You know what I'm saying? How I am, just off based off of YouTube. So, I mean, that's
Right.
how I am. Because a lot of people have a way up here to make you feel like what you said was, you can't say that because people fucks with a certain individual. But nah, I'm gonna stick to what the fuck I said. Like that's just it. I don't care who like it.
Yeah. Yeah, you have a very gruff way about yourself. So and I always tell people like,
Yeah,
because that's
I'm rough
that's the
around the
way I
edges.
make my. Yeah, exactly. That's the way I make my living. So I can't make my money if I'm that gruff, and no, nor do I want to be. You know what I'm saying? So, but it takes all kinds of people to make the world go round. But I was thinking that's the only reason why I clicked the link is to say when you said you caught my eye, my ear again when you said, well, that really wasn't really what the live was about. And then I was thinking, well, why didn't you just come up here and say that then? Because you could get the because you said you also said a lot of people don't like you. I don't know I don't like you. I just was very transparent. I don't know anything about your backstory in the black sector. I don't know anything. You know what I'm saying? But for me, I was just talking shit to you because of the way that you came up. So I just came up to tell you that as I'm not near as old as Miss Dovey, but I'm older than you. So I guess I would be more your aunt. And I think you said Bless would be your great grandmother and you would be her caretaker. Very disrespectful. And I'm
Okay.
thinking if, yeah, very disrespectful for a lady who I don't think
So
has said anything about you, right? No, I do know, dear self. I lived in Midtown for 6 years. I love New
so
Yorkers. That's
disrespect
not the
so
problem. I don't have an
disrespectfully
issue with New Yorkers at all. I love
so
you guys.
disrespectfully respectfully saying that's what I said.
Yeah, I understand what you said, and I said what I said, right? I understand. We're just having a conversation. It don't have to get rough. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying that was to me initially. I was like, why are you doing all of this? Like, if it wasn't that big of a deal, then why so much bravado? Just say, hey, it wasn't a big deal. I'm just saying, I don't think they should be up here talking, and because I actually agree with
Because
that part.
everybody made it a big deal, sassy. So that's why
Okay,
I'm gonna
well,
say what I want to
okay,
say. Because
okay, okay,
everybody
and
made it a big deal. So that's why I'm gonna speak how I speak and say it how I say it. What I mean, what's
but
the
I saw
issue
Miss
with that?
Bless.
You see niggas
I
coming
saw
for
Miss.
me in the chat. So why
Yeah, they
can't I say
coming for
what I
you,
want to say
girl. They coming for
about
you,
what
but
I
I don't know
said?
why they
Right.
coming for you. I
All
don't.
right. So
But
that's why it's so much vibrato in my voice.
okay,
What are
but
you
Miss
talking
Bless
about?
did not come for you, and Miss Dovey has never come for anybody like like a
Man,
young.
I
Who has
don't
she
like
come for?
Dovey. I don't like
Well, just
Dovey,
say you don't
period.
like Dovey then. Just say you
I
don't
don't like
like Miss
Dovey,
Dovey then.
period. And everybody know I don't like fucking Dovey.
What,
That's
Mr.
it.
Barrow?
We not gonna say Dovey never came for nobody that's young
I
than
didn't
us.
say that. I did not say that. I said she has not come. You didn't know. I said she has not come for anybody terribly younger than her. 40 plus, we all grown. Terrible. 40 plus, we all grown. Who has she come for? She doesn't come for like little children or young people. She hasn't. You can't name one person. But if you grown, 40 plus, and I don't know how a lot of y'all, how much y'all are, but I'm gonna assume, shout out to Pretty Kimmy, I'm gonna assume Kimmy is 40 plus. Brianna is 30 something. She didn't come for her like dirty, nasty, ugly,
My
and she
baby just turned 30. Bree
say
isn't
again.
30. Bree just turned 30.
She just turned 30 and she didn't come for her like, okay, I just don't agree with that. Like she just drug her. But let me tell you this, Melvin, because one thing I do is tell the truth and shame the devil. I do agree with the overall point that I don't think that at a certain age, well, see, this is the thing. If you a young hoe, then you're gonna be an old hoe. If you a young stupid bitch, you're gonna be an old stupid bitch. If you bout it when you 20, you're gonna be bout it when you 60. That's just what the fuck I think. Okay? I don't really think a lot of that shit changes. You may grow a little bit, but if you bout it, you just bout it. And these women they're full of color. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that they go so low and dirty. I think that you were really talking about I don't think you were speaking factually, and I think that's why people came for you. I don't think that I've heard Miss Bless really just go, and I mean I don't think I've heard her
See?
just dog
And
somebody out.
you was about to say it yourself, but you had to check what you was about to say. You was
What was I
about to
about to
say you
say?
agree. You was about to say that you
I
agree
do.
with what I said.
I said
But
what you don't
now
know
you
me. I
trying
say
to soften
exactly
nah,
no.
but
I say
now you
exactly
trying to
what I
soften it
mean.
up. Now
I
you trying
say
to soften it up.
no, well, this is me. Let me. You want to be gruff? Let me be me. Don't you can't change me because I didn't come up here trying to change me. Change you. What I'm saying is that I agree to a certain extent. There are some people on here that are vulgar, vile, disgusting. I do not agree with that. What Miss Bless and Miss Dovey does, I think it's more kiki. I don't think it is that deep
Wait,
for those two to be mentioned in that sentence. And I appreciate you correcting me and allowing me to finish my sentence because that's really what I meant to say.
I have a question. Didn't Dovey though come for Pizarro and Bree at a time? Like, didn't she wish bad things
Who's
on
on?
Bree and
Hey, can
stuff?
you tell me who you are? Because I'm
Sure
not
did.
looking. I'm cooking, so
She
I'm
sure
sorry. I can't.
did.
Slick chick. I just was wondering. Like, I
Oh,
mean,
hey,
she can
slick
hold.
chick. How are you? I like to be a
I'm
lady. I'm sorry. How you? How are you, huh?
I'm
Good
good.
to
How?
meet you. Good. And what was your question? I'm sorry. Didn't Miss Dovey do what?
Yeah, she did. I mean, she can hold her own, but she did come for two of the. Well, I can't say they're much younger than me, but they're younger. Sarah and Bree.
I don't know how old Pizarro is. I know that Bree is 30. I know that, and I think she came for them and now they're cool. I don't think she came for them in a vile, vicious, malicious, dirty, disgusting way. So I do not
She
believe
didn't
that.
come
No.
for me in that way. Well, she did kind of come for me in a nasty way when she decided to speak on my kids. But me and her moved past that.
Oh my God, I never knew that. Oh, that's not
Okay,
cool.
when she told Brianna she could die.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was.
you don't know.
She kind of
Yeah,
told her.
but yeah, I mean, I heard it. So I
Oh,
mean, it is what
well,
I mean, I don't agree with that,
Dovey
Miss
not
Dovey, at all.
elderly.
But now I feel like half the
I don't
suckers.
agree with, yeah. I don't think she's elderly. Yeah, I didn't. I'm reading the chat, you guys. I don't like.
Y'all
Y'all
keep
already know
calling
how
her
I talk.
elderly though.
She's not elderly. I've never called her elderly. I don't think 54 is elderly. I never said that. That's why I said 40 and over. It is what it is. And y'all are saying she wished death
Well,
on
it
Bree.
is what it
Miss
is.
Do-
What's 40
Let
and
me
over? It
say
is
this.
what it is.
Let me say this very clearly because I do not agree with that. I think that's not right. That's not
Yeah,
cool.
that's
That's
disrespectful.
not
She keep
cool. But
calling
that
that
is
lady
not
elderly. She's not
who's talking
elderly.
now. Who's talking now? I'm sorry, y'all. I can't read it. Who is this?
It's Leandris.
Oh, hey, Leandris, girl, you got your own
Hey,
fight. Hold
sis,
on, let me
what's
get
going
that.
on?
What's up, boo thing? Hold on before I get off. I just wanted to say that number one, thank you guys for reminding me because that was a one-off. She did say that about Bree. I kind of forgot about that. I do not absolutely do not agree with that. She was heated. She did apologize for that. That is not her normal behavior. And now they're cool. Bree is in her chat. They're very, very cool. Bree helped her the other day. She's very fond of Bree and Pizarro. She's a Floridian. It's just like I want to say New York is a DMV. She kind of went off, but that is not her normal behavior. So I just thought this is the thing. I'm not up here to preach at Melly Mel. I just didn't know her, but I saw some like two sides of the coin, and I was like, wait, the reason why they're coming for you is because of all the bravado, but it really seems like she just was giving like a simple opinion that she really doesn't have a lot of history on. So people came for her. I didn't think it was that big of a deal,
Girl,
quite
I
honestly,
don't have
Melly
to
Mel.
have a lot of what you call it the say to voice my a lot of experience
History,
to
you don't have to
voice
have a
my
lot of
opinion,
history. Okay.
history or whatever to voice
Absolutely.
my opinion. I could pretty much say whatever I want to say or feel however I want to
You
feel. It's just a
can,
simple
but it
fact.
may seem
It's
ignorant
just
though.
a
You
simple
Right,
fact,
can, but it
Mel.
may
Sassy.
seem
It's
ignorant
just
if you
no,
do.
it's not
Right,
ignorant, and it's
Mel.
just a
It
simple
may
fact,
seem
Sassy.
ignorant.
Let
It
That
may
you
appear
Mel
ignorant.
talk. You
nah,
talk,
yeah,
Sassy.
to
No
you,
disrespect.
No,
Sassy.
not to
But at
me.
the end of
Not
the
to me. I
day,
just told you what I
okay,
think.
But
I'm
let
saying
her
it may
talk.
but
You've
appear.
been talking for a long time. Let Melly Mel talk. You
Yes,
have
thank
talked
you, honey.
for a long time.
Thank
Can we
you,
hear from
Leandris. I
Melly
appreciate it,
Mel?
baby. I
Yeah,
appreciate it,
no,
Leandris.
no disrespect. We heard
No,
from
no,
you.
none taken. None
Yeah.
taken. Go
I
ahead,
want to
Melly
hear
Mel.
from Melly Mel.
You said
it's
it, baby, and I
a
said okay. Let's
simple
go.
fact. Listen, it's just a simple fact that you like, oh, why you get up here, how you got up here, and girl, I could
Yeah,
get up here however I want to get up, wherever I want to get up.
of
Okay,
course you
I could
can.
talk however I want to talk. I could have the gritty of the
Relax.
grittiest. That's just how I talk, sis. Why you got
Relax.
to
Right,
talk
right,
how I talk?
right, right. I got it. Yeah, that's okay. I'm okay with all that. I don't have no problem with that. It wasn't about your grittiness or all that. I was just making a point that it
No,
seemed like
you
you had.
expected for me to get up here and be remorseful about what I said. That's what you wanted me to do. But sis, no, I'm
No,
gonna
not
stick to what
really.
I
No,
said.
No,
not really.
And
That's
that's
what
relax.
you
it.
not really. That's what you guys do. You like to tell people. I would have preferred that you asked me. I don't care if you're remorseful. That's such
Let
a
us.
deep and heavy word. But you didn't even know what age of meant, right? So that's a very deep, heavy word. I don't think you should be remorseful. I'm thinking that your point is not being taken quite honestly
Yeah,
because of your gruffness and because of your lack of history
yeah,
or your lack
yeah.
of understanding how these people really move. That's what actually I think. I don't think you should be remorseful. It really wasn't that heavy a statement for you to be remorseful.
Am I breaking up?
Leanne,
Mm-mm.
just leave me alone. All right, I'm gone.
No,
All right, Melly Mel. Well,
I
good.
just asked, was I breaking up? Because I
You,
hear static on my end. I was going to go on mute. That's all I asked.
all
Sassy.
right,
I
well, you
didn't
got your
even know
own
that was
fight
you,
going
Sassy.
on.
No, I
You
don't
got
have
your
any
own fight in
fight.
the chat.
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
fighting
drop that.
anybody.
Well, you got your own fight going on.
No,
Melly
I
Mel,
was just
listen.
saying,
I'm sorry.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
Leanne, just
no,
give
I
me a
was
second
just
because you got
saying,
your own
y'all
fight
don't
going on.
talk it out.
Oh,
We don't always talk it up.
Who I'm fighting? Y'all.
What? We're not fighting. We're having a. This is two grown
No,
ladies
that's
having a
what I said.
conversation.
You say you got your own fight. That's what you
Oh,
just
you
told
fighting
me.
with
You say you got
fiance?
your
What are you talking about? Who are you fighting? Did you just forget?
fiance. I'm not fighting anyone.
Okay.
Ciao.
All right. All right. All right. That's
I'm not
okay. My
fighting
bad for bringing.
anyone.
My bad for bringing it up.
I don't
My
fight
bad for
on the
bringing it up.
internet.
My bad for bringing it up. All right. All right,
Right.
Melly Mel. Good to
It's
meet
okay.
you. All right. Good to meet you. I just wanted to say that again. Clear transparency. I am Miss Dovey's mod. I do not think that she is vile, vulgar, disgusting, or that she portrays herself. She wakes up at 4 o'clock in the morning, does prayer. I don't think that she will get in your ass. I do not think that
And
she
that's
presents
why you
herself.
came up here caping. And that's why you came up here caping for her. You just said you her
That
mom, you
doesn't.
a subscriber. That's why you came up here with the motherfucking cape on your back like Super Saver hoe to say some
Well,
shit about Dovey. Bitch, I don't give a fuck about Dovey.
you can be. I don't give a fuck about you. We can do that. That doesn't matter to me. You don't know that means nothing to me. I'll put on a cape. I don't wear a cape for nobody but my motherfucking self. See, you don't know me, okay? But this is my house.
Bitch, you
You know
came
what I'm
up
saying?
here
This is
caping
my
for Debbie.
community.
You came up
I
here
didn't come up here
caping.
caping
Oh,
for
I'm
anybody.
Debbie's
I asked you
mom.
a question, but
Oh,
you
I'm Debbie's
you
mom.
like to
You
be
just had to
ignorant.
put
See,
that
this
out
is
there,
the
didn't you?
problem.
Why
This
you
is the problem.
didn't just come up here like a regular
Go
fucking
ahead. I'm gonna
subscriber
let you talk so
then?
I
You
can
had
get
to
your
say,
ass.
oh,
I'm
I'm
gonna let you
Debbie's
talk
mom.
so I can get
Yeah,
your
you're a
ass. Go
Debbie
ahead.
supporter. That's exactly why. You came up here caping for Debbie. Fuck out of
I
here.
don't know
You's a
what that
Debbie mom.
means.
That was the
I
first
don't know.
thing that really
I
came out your mouth.
because I was trying to be transparent. Do you know what that means? Because I know there's a lot of words that you need the definition to. Because I was trying to be transparent. I didn't want to misrepresent myself. You
Ooh.
understand? Okay. I didn't want you to misunderstand, darling. Like a
Girl,
lot of
no,
people, you said
girl, miss me with it.
misunderstand you.
Miss me with it. Miss
Girl,
me with
girl,
it.
miss
You
me,
wasn't
girl,
trying to be
miss me with
transparent.
it,
Get the
girl.
fuck
Miss
out of
me.
here with that transparency shit. You was not trying to be
What?
transparent.
Are
You
you
came up
talking
here saying that shit to let me know that you're a mod for Dovey and that you fucks with Dovey like that, and that's why you came up here with the questions and saying, "Oh, you got all this
I'm
bravado
asking
in
you
your
a
voice and all this
question.
other shit." Girl,
Yes, my
bye.
home. You silly hoes
Listen,
in the
girl,
chat.
bye.
The
Take
three
the
of you
cape
guys that
off.
are silly. My home, my part
Take the
of
cape off.
this YouTube street. Y'all know what the fuck I mean.
Listen,
Don't
take
miss
the
my
fucking
words,
cape
because
off,
y'all already
honey.
know.
Take the
Okay?
cape off,
Girl,
sis.
listen, dog. If I
Oh, I'm
did have a
sorry,
cape,
not
I would be.
sis.
If
Not
I did
sis.
have a cape, I would be
Auntie.
black
Auntie,
motherfucking
take the
superwoman on
cape
your bitch
off,
ass.
because you
Okay?
really
If
caping
I
right
did
now,
have a cape,
auntie.
I would be black motherfucking Xena on your ass. I don't wear capes,
Well,
okay,
girl,
darling? I
where
just
the
tell
fuck
the
was you
truth.
when she needed
I
that money for her
tell the
transmission?
truth
Where was
and
you?
shame. You don't know where I was, do you?
Well,
So
where
don't
was
talk what you
you?
don't know. Don't
Don't
talk what
she
you
got bad
don't know.
behind?
Talk what you do
Don't she got
know.
bad
And
behind?
what
Where
I
you
do
at caping
know,
for her with that
don't talk
shit?
what you don't know.
Where
Talk
you
what you
at
do
caping for
know.
that
And
shit?
what you don't
Oh,
know is the
okay.
basic
Oh,
definition
okay.
words, darling. That's what you don't
Okay.
know.
Yeah.
And I see now
You
that Miss
caping
Black,
for some
shout
shit that
out
I
to Miss
said,
Black
but ain't
Watkins in
caping
the
for her
morning.
in her
Shout
real
out to Miss
actual
Bliss in
face.
the morning. You're right. She's nothing but a clout chaser. I heard you don't get very many people in your chat. I'm a small content creator too. Check me out, The Sassy Show. Bye, you guys. Bye,
Oh my
Pizarro.
God.
Bye, Leandress.
Good night.
Bye,
Good night,
Oxygen.
Sexy.
Bye, girl.
I'm a
Bye, boo.
Bizarro. I just want to ask a question and I'm gone.
Hmm.
You here?
Yeah, what's your question?
It's not your birthday today?
Mm-mm.
Oh my word. Mm-mm. I was saying, because I told you happy birthday in the chat, child. I'm just
Yeah,
going mute.
it's my birthday.
You want me to get down? I'll stay up here. I don't know what's going on. I've been gone for a
Her
few
birthday.
days.
Happy
Huh?
birthday,
Yeah,
though.
But
what's
I'll
going
come
on
and
is
hang out.
that you old
Huh?
bitches don't need to be in the B sector. Y'all need to go to the ARP sector. That's what's going on.
Who? You
That's
talking
what
to who?
That's what Melly Mel said.
You said,
Melly
Man,
Mel said
I'm
you
not
old
in
bitches need to be in the B
the
sector.
AARP sector.
which is
Melly
70.
Bill, you said that?
I said specifically the mess that I be seeing and going on that they is too old to be that damn messy. And at what age do you cut off the messiness? Because I don't want to be in the bathroom having to
I
brush
like
my
you.
fake ass
I
dentures.
be in your bushes.
Listen, I can't. Like I don't know at what
Melly
point in
Mill.
time.
Melly Mill.
Yes,
Can I
ma'am.
say something?
Yes.
I'm subscribed to you and I be in your bushes, child. That's all I'ma say. I'm old. I guess I'm an old bitch. I'm up there. But
Girl,
I
you
just came up
listen.
here to ask what? No.
You ain't never came at me crazy. Listen, the support is always welcome.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate
You,
it.
you welcome,
She
So
child.
it's
said
the case for
in
old
your
bitches to be
40s.
I just
She
came up here
said if you
ask.
in
I
your
just came
40s,
up here asking.
your ass should not be in the B sector.
I
That's what she
say
said.
that. I had a question. Is it okay for your son being up
I'm
to
up here,
like your half of
but
the
I'm gonna go
is
on mute. Flick check. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go on mute. Zaro, it's not your birthday today.
Didn't you just ask me that, Leandra?
Yes, but why
So
did you
I
not?
asked you
Why you
need to
said
go
your
get it.
birthday? Hmm. Mm.
I did not tell you today was my birthday, so stop lying.
I know. I just got back in town, so I just assumed they was telling you happy birthday. So I just assumed I'm gonna
You
go on mute.
you been drinking, Leandra?
No, I just got back in town. I just got home, child, from my own sister. My sister's Scorpio. My sister's birthday. So
Hmm.
I just came from Arizona.
And you saw in the chat they was telling me happy birthday.
Yeah, I told you happy birthday in the chat.
Yeah, and I
I
told you it
thought it was
wasn't
your birthday
my birthday.
today.
No, nobody was telling me happy birthday. I'm confused.
Child, me too,
I'm
I guess. I'm
confused.
going on mute.
Wait, but for real, Mel. So you do like okay, so half of the beef sector is 50 and up. Do you feel like it's a problem for your subbies to be that? Like, because they do chat, you know how people talk shit in the chat and do this and that. You think today that those subbies should get out of the way? Too?
Hold up, you said what? I can't really hear you. What you said?
Hold on. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you good now.
Okay. I said, you know, like half of the subbies and stuff in the beef sector is like 50 and up or whatever, and they be in the chat talking mess. Do you feel like they should get out the way too?
No, they're not up here on a platform every day. Like getting up here, hitting that live button every day on some shit. It's different when you a subscriber, but when you a content creator, that's a whole nother ball game.
Okay.
So I mean, because it seems like you kind of feel like what's up with you? Like, what's your opinion? Because it seemed like you
What
kind
on?
of feel like what I said was you probably in agreement with some of the people in the chat or some of the people that was under that Henny Wise video. And salute to Henny Wise because the edits be on point. Henny Wise be doing the damn thing with the videos, but
It's
he didn't
Allie.
catch the whole thing.
I feel like, I mean, I don't know. I don't really care either way. I know myself. I don't talk shit to adult or older people.
Yes, me.
I can't. I don't find myself talking shit to older people. So if I were in the beef sector, I probably would feel uncomfortable if an older woman or something came at me or whatever. But I would probably ignore it if I were like a content creator in the beef sector. But that's just me because I don't. If you a year older than me, I'm gonna give reverence to you. That's just how I was raised. So that's everywhere, like, you know. But I feel like people are gonna do what they do. They've been on here, they making money, people watching them. So somebody somewhere might feel like you shouldn't be on there, but it's just their opinion. You just drop your opinion. I don't know. Are you trying to beef with Blessed and Dovey, or you just was dropping your opinion?
I have a question for you, Slick. If you don't care, why the fuck is you up here?
Because I can be. I like the entertainment. It's fun.
That's the question of the
wouldn't I
day.
be?
If you don't like it and you don't care, why are you up here?
I never said I don't like it. I said I don't care either way because it's not my life.
All right. So if you
It's
don't
not
give
my
a damn
life.
about it, why are you up here questioning me about some shit that I said in my opinion?
Because it's the entertainment, and I had questions.
Okay, exactly. So you get the point then.
I get a what?
So you get the point then.
I get what point? I'm confused. Like, are you what? I just asked you. Are you trying to beef with Blessed and Dovey, or was it just your opinion? I can't ask questions.
It was just my opinion, but I'm trying to figure out why you up here if you don't care about it at all.
I didn't say I don't care about it. It's entertainment. Because it's part of the entertainment.
You don't care about it. So why
I
you
don't
up here?
care either way if they do it or not. Because it's not personally like I'm not tripping if they doing it. And if they didn't do it, I wouldn't be tripping either. That's my point.
Hey guys, can I say something before I just jump off a little bit? Mel, hello. Hello, Pizarro. Thank you so much for having me here. You were saying, Mel, it's okay. I can call you Mel, or just should I say Melly Mel or what?
You could call me Mel, Melly Mel. It don't matter.
Okay, thank you. But I think that like when Blessed and Dovey in their analytics, in their demographics, it's a higher like age group than you're probably aware of that they're speaking to. It's they're not talking to like people, you know, in their 20s and 30s. Their demographic and also their analytics are like higher than that. So to say that they should not be, you know, on YouTube is kind of like, you know, like, damn, like, well, what else are other people in their demographics going to do if they really like their content? It could be almost the same thing as like saying about your content. Okay, people in their 20s, should we just stop talking to you because maybe we're like, let me say 40 or whatnot, you know, and listening to you, but you're reaching a certain audience and they're reaching a certain audience. So I don't think that there should be this back and forth of like, you shouldn't be on here and you shouldn't, you know, you know. And I think that that's the point that I think a lot of people are trying to make, because their audience is very different from your audience, Mel.
I get it, Ali, and I thank you for definitely coming up here and saying that. I didn't say that they shouldn't be on YouTube. I said specifically, how old and what age limit do you cut off from being messy? That was my whole point.
No,
That's what I said.
You don't cut nobody off from being
hold up. That's what I said. No, I don't care about how old you are on YouTube. Shit, if you're gonna be that old on YouTube, hold up. If you're gonna
we
be
should
that
go to another.
If you're gonna be that old on YouTube. Listen, if you're gonna be that old on YouTube, show me how to fucking knit.
What old? What's
Show me how to crochet some shit. Show me how to make a hat for my baby. Like
you just said, if you're gonna be that old, what's old? What's old?
Listen, stop playing like.
No, you just said if you're gonna be that old.
Stop playing like old. In her 60s, almost 70, up here.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
Nah, listen, I will get the bingo cards ready.
What's wrong with being 60 and being on
I will get the bingo cards ready. I will be, listen, we could crochet all day.
I don't play bingo, Ma. I don't play bingo. I'm just as young as you. I got a daughter. How old are you? Melly Mill, how old are you? How old are you? Real talk.
I'm not that old.
Real talk. Okay. Okay. You don't want to tell me your age. It's cool. Can I talk?
She's in her 20s.
Can I talk? Okay. She in her 20s.
She's in her 20s.
Okay. That's cool. She said she don't want to talk. My kids hang out with me. My kids party with me. My daughter is 32. My youngest is 26. So they hang out with me. That's all they want to do is hang out with their mama. They want to party with them. They want to hang out. So you making it seem like I'm offended. Speak, Fates. I want to hear from Face Yaya.
Mel, why are you coming up here trying to play shock job?
Ma'am.
Why you trying to come up here playing shock job? You just say shit to get shit started. Why you come up here playing shock job?
Yo, Faith.
Get people to her channel that only 5 folks watching.
Yo, Faith. They coming.
You popping, though.
Leandra, don't come for me, sis.
No,
don't
I'm not coming for you. I'm telling the truth.
Don't come for me because those 5 people, 10 people, that's cool. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Progression. Listen, progression is fluid. Progression is fluid. Progression is fluid. Yeah, it is. Progression is very fluid.
It's not fluid. You are the same age as my children. It's not fluid.
But I got a
got
question though,
5 folks
Leandris.
watching you. It's
Hold
not
on, I
only
got a question. No, I don't only
you
have
come
5
over
folks
here
watching you,
to try
Leandris.
to get clout off Pizarro.
Hold up. See, we not finna go that far, Leandris, because now you going far. Like, don't disrespect me like that,
I ain't got
Leandris.
nothing to do with it.
Don't disrespect me, Leandris, because on some real shit
I'm
though.
not disrespecting you.
No,
child.
hold on. Let
I
me
watch
speak.
you.
Though.
Nobody
Let me
watches
speak
you.
what I got to say before
We
this
give
shit
you
go fucking
pity,
right, my nigga.
pity
Listen,
views.
hold on.
We
Let
give
me
you
speak to
pity
you right quick
views.
before this shit go right, because this shit can go right real quick. So let me
It
just
can
say
go
this.
left, it can go right,
Listen,
it can go up,
right.
it can go down, child.
I'm gonna say this,
We
Leandris.
on
No,
the goddamn
I don't care.
application.
Listen, that don't matter to me. I don't care. You don't got to be scared of me. I'm not trying to scare you. Rah, like nobody's trying to scare you.
Yeah, you got
So,
real. You
I'm
getting
just
real
gonna say
loud.
this.
Yeah, you
So,
trying to
hold on.
rah
Let me
me.
just say
You
this.
say
Girl,
rah me,
listen.
child.
See, you don't even
Yeah,
want to
I know how
fucking
to
listen.
handle
See,
you.
maybe, that's the problem with the older people. They don't want to listen.
The older.
They don't want to listen.
What'd you say?
You don't want to listen. That's the problem. You don't want to listen.
To you,
See, now you saying shit
I
that
don't have to
is
listen
just
to
irrelevant to this
you.
whole
Okay,
situation.
but hold up, y'all. Let me ask Mel a question. Mel,
All right,
Go
so
ahead,
you
Faith.
just said
at
that
least
the
mute
older
yourself
people
for
don't
a
want to
minute then,
listen, but
because you clearly feel
She ain't
offended by
listening
what
to
I had to
Faith.
say. This is
She
well as a
ain't
lot of
listening.
other people.
hey, Tasia, Mel, you just said the older people don't like to listen, right? Hello?
Mm-hmm. Sure did.
So
Sure
if we
did.
don't like to listen, but you don't want to listen to what we saying, right? So it's the same thing. For real, this argument is stupid as fuck. Mel said what she said. She feel how she feel. I don't agree with what she said, because I'm gonna be messy till the day I fucking die. I'm gonna be messy till I can't see the
Till I
shit of
die.
motherfucker.
I can't breathe no more. Thanks. I don't care. Y'all don't bother me. Y'all don't bother us. We don't
Listen,
care.
I'm listening, but but y'all already feel how y'all feel, so y'all already came up here on a tip as okay. I'm gonna not listen to
But
understand because you're
you
gonna feel
called
how
us
you're gonna
old,
feel.
though.
Okay,
You didn't say
and
you came up here
you
on the same
are,
level that
and
you.
you are. So what is wrong with
Mel,
me saying that you're old?
Mel,
I'm not old.
I'm listening to you like 100%. But you know what? I thought like you when I was your age. I
20.
thought I thought that grandmothers
Okay.
or Leandra, can I talk for a minute? But
I'm
I
sorry.
thought that people over a certain age should be in the kitchen cooking and making, baking shit and crocheting. But then as I've reached my age now, I understand my aunts, they're messy as shit and they've always been messy. And that's not going to change ever. They've always been messy. They've always been gossiping. And that's just what it is. It's not going to change. They're not the bingo type people. And you can't put that, box, person of a certain age, in a box and say like, oh, you should be doing bingo, you should be crocheting, you should be knitting, or you should be, baking cookies or something like that, because that's the way I used to think as well. But I'm like, this woman just as messy as me. But I get it now though. And I can now connect with the messiness of my aunties. Seriously. That are well above the age of Dovey and also Blessed. I can connect with them. And when I want to talk my shit, I hang out with them. No, that's not old.
Mel, you gotta chill.
They're not old. They keep calling them old and elderly. They not old and elderly.
Mine are. I'm talking about
they
mine.
old and fucking
I
elderly.
get
Cut
what
y'all
you
shit.
saying.
They old and
But
elderly.
these
Period.
Can I
youngsters
just finish so I
keep
can just drop
man.
down? Can I finish so I
See,
can drop down?
that's what I. Okay, Ali, go ahead, babe.
Okay, thank you, baby. Okay, so the thing is, I found out like, when I'm their age, I'm just gonna be just as messy, because as soon as you reach a certain age, you feel like you can say whatever the hell you want out of your mouth, and
Yep,
can't
I was just
say
gonna say
nothing
that.
to you. And I feel that. I feel that way. And
But
and
not
I,
on you.
And
On
that's
YouTube.
not how I feel.
No,
That's
not on
how I
YouTube.
am.
Stop. My grandma's super messy.
That's how I am.
Is your grandmother on YouTube slick?
No, she not. But I'm
All
just
right
saying
then.
that's what
Exactly.
she do, though. You
I
know
No,
what
she's
I
have
mean?
not
a
on YouTube.
grandmother.
Though.
The
Mine
difference
are
in doing it
grown,
on
both
YouTube
of
and
them.
doing
Could
it in
be.
the streets. What's the difference? Melly, what's the difference from being in your real life messy and being messy on YouTube?
My grandma 84.
Listen, the YouTube streets is not real. I don't know
So that's
who
not
told
another reason
y'all
why they
these
should do it on
YouTube
the street.
streets
They won't
is
get
real.
caught.
Who
But these
said they
YouTube
was?
streets is not real. This is not real life.
Who
Are
said
y'all
they were?
hearing yourselves? This is not real life.
And this
But
is
to
what I'm
see
saying to you. It's not real
somebody,
life. So
but
isn't this the place that
to
we should
see
be messing
somebody's
with?
grandma, but to see somebody's grandma get up here the way that they do every single day,
You don't
it's
know if it's a
fucking
grandma or
embarrassing.
not.
But
And
then
she's they old, they grandmas, they old, they
Mel,
grandma.
Mel, let me also
Wow.
paint a picture for you for a minute.
Wow.
It's
You
been
hear this,
COVID.
Faith?
It's been
I
Leandra.
will.
Can I
I
please
ain't
talk
no
for a minute?
picture. She ain't doing nothing but
I'm
talking to get
talking
y'all
to
to fast.
Faith. I ain't talking to nobody but Faith. Yeah.
Okay,
But you hear this shit, Faith?
but the thing
Yeah,
is, it's
I'm
been
telling
Faith,
you,
yeah.
y'all
You
ain't
hear
doing
this
nothing but trolling.
bullshit?
I don't understand why y'all getting so upset about it.
it's been
Right,
COVID, it's been
right.
pandemic, so people are
I
going to
look like
gradually come to a social media platform and congregate. So you can't
right.
blame them in
We
that.
congregate. I'm not blaming anyone,
No,
ma'am.
I'm not
Who's
saying
speaking?
you, Leandra. I'm just
Oh.
giving like
'Cause
Mel
my
a
name is
perspective.
Leandress.
Leandra,
Don't call me
sorry.
Leandra.
All right,
Leandress.
calm down.
Who
There's
is
enough
that?
of me to
No,
go
who is
around.
talking?
It was Allie the
No, cause
Sad.
you okay, Allie the Sag. And you
Yes.
cool. I talked to you in the chat. You
Yes.
really cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, but the Sag, cause you're Ali the Sag, right? You're a Sag, right?
Yes, I'm a Sagittarius. Yes.
Yeah, they call you Ali the Sag. You know, you don't correct them. My name is Leandris.
Well, I can't step on
Correct.
every podium and tell people that
Okay,
it's
but I
supposed to be
neither.
pronounced Sag instead of Sag.
Neither, but my name is Leandris.
Okay.
No disrespect.
No, I get it. I
You
get
kept
it.
saying Leandra.
Because I was trying to get my point across, and that was kind of like the first thing that I could say. Sorry, Leandris. I apologize.
Thank you.
I
But-
like Ali. Why you coming? Why you doing that to Ali though,
No.
Leandris? Like, don't do
I
that.
like Ali. I'm not coming for Ali. I like
Yeah,
her.
listen. The one thing that y'all should already know about me thus far, and I don't even understand why we are having this conversation. I'm gonna say what I want to say. I'm gonna do what I want to do, and that's it. Like, why are y'all even mad about
Exactly,
what
I'm
I
the
said?
same way, but I gotta be drunk. You listening to the chat, you reading the chat, and you come in at me saying I'm drunk. I just told you how I felt. I'm not drunk. The fuck? If I was, I'd be turned.
You slurring a little bit. You was slurring a little bit.
No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. Never have. Never will. I don't
If
know
I may
you.
jump in real quick, if it's okay. Good evening, ladies. Good evening, ladies.
Hey,
First thing I want to say is being called old or being referred to as old is not an insult. It should be a blessing. Because you know, the Most High determined when you're born, and the Most High determined how long you live. But I did want to ask the young lady, are you asking for better examples from us? Because surely you don't want us to play bingo, because you can go to bingo and be messy. You can crochet and be messy. But are you asking for actual better examples from us older people?
That's Miss Cruiser, y'all.
Nah, cause y'all not no role models to me. So why would I ask for a better example from y'all? Y'all ain't no role model. Y'all not a role model in my life. So why would I ask for a better example?
Why would you play on YouTube looking for a role model?
My
Yeah. I never listen. I'm just saying. No, none of these older people are role models to me. So why would I look for a better example from an older person up here? Because no, I don't look at them like that as such. I just look at them as other YouTubers.
You wouldn't be looking for one. That's what I'm saying. Why would you be looking for a role model on YouTube?
But that's the question. But listen, you not see. She just. What's your name?
Miss
ma'am, in the
Kruger.
Jersey, Miss Cruz.
Well, I may
Okay,
have to
she
go
just
out and
asked
come
me
back
a
in because I'm
question.
hearing a lot of static. Let me try
Okay.
to.
Okay, so she just asked me a question. Am I looking for a better example as to that's why I said what I said? No, I'm not looking for nobody to be a role model or a better example for me on YouTube. No, that was the answer to my question.
Okay.
Um,
Okay. I was just wondering, why, everybody kind of come on YouTube for entertainment, to relax, release. And so I didn't know why you wanted a different behavior from people of a certain age than you wanted from someone closer to your age. Because if the expectation for behavior, if you know what is good and what is bad and what is messy and what is clean, then the expectation shouldn't be just for somebody of an older age. It should be for you also. So, unless it is that you want us older people to show you a better example, I don't understand why it matters what we do on YouTube otherwise. Because if you feel like our behavior is not good, then that means you know what is right. So you should do it yourself. You should be the example. So I didn't understand, why that even mattered to you.
Okay, so everybody who pretty much has something to say or feels a type of way about what I said basically condones the messiness at when you get to that age and that point in life. It's clear to me that everybody condones that, especially on YouTube, because this wouldn't be a conversation or this wouldn't be what it is, a big outrage. Oh,
Actually, I don't
Melanie
have a
said
problem.
this
I
about
actually don't have a
age or
problem with what you're
whatever
saying, to be
and
honest.
messiness.
I
Okay,
have no
so
problem with what you're saying at all. I was just wondering if that was the reason. Because if that was the reason, then you was about to gain an ally in that. If the reason is that you wanted those of us, and I'm 51, so I consider myself older, since you said older starts somewhere around 48. I'm 51, so I do consider myself, I'm not old as my mother. She's 70, 72 and still look great. But I'm not young as you, and I have a son 27. So I'm pretty there in the middle of the age. If you asking for a better example, hey, I don't have no problem with that. I understand that, but I was just curious.
Okay, I
why
got something to
is
say to that.
everybody saying that I put an age limit on? I didn't put an age limit on
You
nothing.
kind of did, Mel, because you said when they asked you about what you consider old, you
Because I
said
said
40.
Bless Watkins and
Over
Dovey. I
40.
mean, how old is Bless Watkins? How old is Dovey?
When somebody asked you, you did
Dovey
say
is
48. I recall
54,
that because
and
I typed it in
I'm
the
not
chat.
sure how
You just
old
say
Bless is,
48.
but she's a little older than that.
Okay. So I was using that as an example.
And that's fine. I'm okay with that. Look, I just said that if you're wanting better examples out of us, I'm your ally. I'm with you. We cool.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I
You know,
appreciate all of y'all getting up here and definitely, speaking y'all piece and, saying what y'all got to say. I respect that 100%. But I'm going to, I
Just
feel
tell the
like
truth
it's
and
going
shame
to
the devil and
remain
tell
what
them you
it's
ain't
going
doing nothing but
to
trolling.
remain. Period.
Tell the truth, shame the devil, tell them you up here trolling, and you really don't give a fuck about it. Because you don't.
I didn't give a fuck about it when I said it.
I know you didn't. But I said
Damn.
you've been trolling.
so she was
But
just trying to
who's
get people
trolling?
goat
But
when
who's
she said it.
trolling who though? But let's keep it 100. Who's trolling who though? Because Henny Wise made a video about it. I was on Trish's panel, and everybody forgot about what the panel was really about when I said what I said. So who's really trolling? What the fuck do I need to troll for? I'm not a troll. Y'all see me on my
No,
channel. Y'all see me on
you
YouTube.
still
I'm not a
trolling,
troll.
man. Stop faking. You still trolling. You know you trolling. I know you trolling. I don't care. I ain't gonna get mad about it.
No, I'm
I
not mad
think
about it at
That's
all.
why I
even
like
in
you,
her
Faith.
joking, there was a
That's
little
why I
bit of
like you,
truth
Faith.
somewhere, but I think she's uncomfortable with saying what it is because so many people oppose us. I think there was some truth in it
No,
somewhere.
Nah,
She
it
feels
don't
some
even.
type of way
No,
about
it
it.
was. Listen, what y'all don't understand is that I really don't feel no type of way about it. Because if I did, I wouldn't have said it. But I said what I said because that's just how I feel. Like, why aren't people getting that? Like, why are people not
No.
understanding that?
Can I ask you a question right quick? Okay, so do you have aunties
Right.
I do
Yes,
have aunties. I have an auntie. I have a grandmother. I have a mother. Yes, I do have that.
excellent. So are they messy at times? Be honest.
At times, but they ain't on YouTube with it. That's the
So,
difference.
so you're okay with messy, just not on YouTube, not visible.
Listen, that's my family member. So if they gonna be messy in the house and we just talking keying in the house, that's cool. But being out in public with the messy shit, oh hell no! I'm gonna tell my like, yo, you fucking tripping, man. Let's go. Real talk.
But you know what? That's not everybody's background, because honestly, if I were to tell my aunt or even my mom, like, oh, you tripping or whatever, I'd just let her rock it out, seriously, because
Right.
I don't want that energy coming to me. You know what I'm saying? All right, go ahead, tell these people, whatever, as long as we ain't going to jail or anything like that, go ahead and tell these people what you think or whatever. But on YouTube, you feel like more it's a safer ground when you want to cuss somebody at, in my Pizarro voice. You know what I'm saying? You just get it out. And you're not face to face. You're not in combat or anything like that. I mean, and plus with the, like I said, pandemic, and I mean, this is people's outlet. You can't tell people what to do, because I promise you this, Dovey and Bless ain't in your demographic trying to tell y'all what to do about y'all life. I promise you. They don't do that.
And do you go to the other sectors where like the older ladies are, whatever, cooking and all that stuff? Because they do have them.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, I'm definitely a part of different YouTube communities. I
But
explore
even
different
even
YouTube
even the
communities.
ladies who's cooking, y'all remember that lady? What was her name? That used to cook. She
Yes,
passed
Mama
away.
Fifi. Yes.
Fifi. Honey,
Yes.
she was
Oh
cooking.
yeah.
She was cooking like grandma,
Auntie
but she was
Fifi.
cussing like a sailor, and she was
Mhm.
doing it. You go down to the bingo, yeah, they playing bingo, but they trash talking as they playing, crocheting
Exactly.
it, they sitting around gossiping. But
Mhm.
I don't. I guess what for the young lady, if you feel like it's wrong for older people to be what you call quote unquote messy, you don't act in that behavior yourself, do you?
I sure
So it's
do.
in a different room for
I'm
younger
up here
people.
with the shits, ain't I? But I'm
Okay.
not I'm
But
not
I
in my
think you're too
60s
old
and
to be acting
70s.
like that,
But
That's
why?
the
But
Melanie.
why is
difference.
it? But what's the
I'm
difference
not in
between
my
somebody
60s
your
and
age doing it and
70s.
somebody
Mel,
That's
you're
60
the
doing
still
it?
too
difference.
old. You have children at home. You
That's
should
the
not be up
difference.
here doing all
That's
this
the
rough
difference.
talking.
I'm
That's
not
Well,
in my
horrible.
60s and
I'm curious to hear
70s.
from her. What's the difference? What's the difference
That's the
between?
difference.
What is the difference?
I'm not in my 60s and 70s. That's
So
the
so
difference.
what?
Do
Why
you
is it
have
right?
kids?
Why is it right for you in your 20s and wrong for somebody in their 60s? What changes to make it wrong once you get a certain age?
I didn't say that it was wrong. See, now y'all trying to twist and
You moving the
take
goalposts. You're
turns
not sure
and
what you think, honey.
nah.
You know,
See,
and
now
you know
y'all
where I'm
trying to
going
make
with
it
it.
seem like I
You
said it
know where
was
I'm going, so you're
wrong.
gonna move
I
that
didn't say
goalpost,
that it
and you
was
know where I'm
wrong.
about to go with it.
Nah,
You know.
because I didn't say that it was wrong. See, now y'all twisting and changing up shit.
Oh, you did say
But
it
I
was
guess
wrong.
that's how it gets when you know what I mean. I understand, but nah, that's not what I was saying. I never said that they were wrong. I never said
Mhm.
that you know what I'm saying? I never said that.
So you said the issue was then?
I said that when you get that fucking old, when is the time to cut off being messy?
When you the
die.
time for cut.
When
Let
are
me
you
answer
gonna
that
cut
since
it
she asked.
off?
Let me answer it. Please let me answer it. Let me answer it, please. The time to cut it off is when you start feeling like it's wrong for somebody else to do it. It's probably wrong for you to do it. That conviction you feel is probably
I
wrong for you.
never
The way
said
you speaking to
nobody
me
Amen.
was
right
wrong
now, and not
though.
because of
See,
my age, but I came up here and asked you some questions,
Right.
and
Not
you getting
because
all
of my
emotional.
age.
You
It's
saying
because
because
of
I
what I
told you so.
know. What I've been through, what I know. You sound real
You
stupid,
feeling some kind
girl.
of way about yourself, your behavior,
Nobody is feeling no
And
kind
you
of way about
attacking you
nobody.
say
about your
old
own
That's
people.
crazy.
behavior.
What's
Yo,
So you
that's
old?
said it
crazy.
wasn't
You
wrong,
see how
but you don't
people
agree
will
with
What's
it.
old? What's old? What's old
cause
to
y'all not
you?
finna do me. Nah, y'all
Cause
not
I'll
finna
show
do me.
you.
I don't
All
give a
right, young
damn.
lady.
Y'all not finna fucking do me. That's just
All
what
right,
it's gonna
young lady.
be.
No, what's
Y'all not
old?
finna
You
do
say
me.
we
Nah,
old. We ain't
because
gonna do
y'all
you.
you
Of
are
course we
old.
not gonna do
Shit,
you.
Debbie is old. Watkins is old. Y'all they fucking old. What do you mean? Like, what else you want me to say? They old.
But YouTube doesn't have a numbers.
We the same age as them, though. Melly Mel. We are the same age as them.
Leandris, if you the same age as them, then bitch, you old too.
You disrespectful, bitch. Cause I'm not the same age. You confused.
YouTube doesn't have a cutoff point as far as the age limit. I mean, there could be hundreds.
She called me old.
Wait, did y'all see that?
I'm going on mute. Babe, she called me old, babe. I'm going on mute. Bitch, you just got here, bitch.
There was an old ass lady. She turned 100 years old, and they asked her, "How did she make it to be 100?" And she was like,
"We don't care about that.
100 bigs,
the beef sector."
No, I want to hear what she's saying.
This little heifer, and she I'm gonna say this little heifer, and she disrespected all of us.
Y'all funny as hell.
You disrespectful.
But
you sitting up there on the panel. I don't want to hear about it.
Y'all funny as hell. Listen, y'all funny as hell, man. This shit is
Leandris, it's not what you're called, it's what you respond to.
What you answer to. The alley the Sag. I see you. But we ain't doing that black shit. We in the beef sector. We ain't doing that. No, we ain't in that black. We in the beef sector. And this little heifer gotta need her ass whooped. We ain't in that on that kumbaya. She need her ass whooped. She in the sector.
Y'all is funny.
You don't disrespect us, Melly.
You said I need my ass whooped.
Yes.
Damn.
Well, I'm gonna drop down. Thank you so much, Pizarro, for having me.
You need your ass whooped.
If they want to
play, we ain't no punks over here. You sitting up, you on the panel with me and Fakes.
Listen, do I need to go get my do-rag and Timbs right quick?
No,
do I need to go
get
my do-rag and Timbs?
Do what you gotta do, youngster. I got somebody that'll handle you, child. Do what you gotta do.
Come on, why you can't handle me yourself? Why you can't see? I hate when people do that. Why you can't handle me yourself? Because I'm not gonna call my mama to handle you.
I'm handling you right now.
Hold up, Leandris, because I'm not gonna call my mama to handle you, man. Because we are not the same age. So why would I be fighting you? If we want to get people the same age, I need to go get my mama then.
But you said I'm old. I'm old.
Didn't you just say you was the same age as Watkins and Dubby? All right, so then you old.
No, I'm not the same age as them. No, I did not say that. I said they are my peers. That's what I said. I'm not the same age as them.
That is not what you just said. That is not what you just said.
Leandris, you're taking it personal. You're taking it personal, hon. Don't take it personal.
I'm not taking anything personal, Allie.
Yeah, you are. You want to.
No, I'm not. Hush. I'm talking to Melly.
I know you're talking to Melly, but you want to get out there with this young girl in her tail.
I'm not taking anything personal. Hush.
And find somebody to fight her. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No, I'm not. What are you talking about? I'm talking to Melly.
She's talking about. So you got to show her different.
Okay, Allie, hush. Please.
I know, Leandris, you want me to hush, but that's what she's talking about.
I would like you.
She gonna put on her Timbs. And she gonna find somebody to fight her, beat her down.
No.
And Nina, shut the fuck up, Nina, because you always talking about how somebody's attacking somebody. Why the fuck you always feel so attacked over here?
Go
kick rock some fucking where and talk about being attacked somewhere else. Girl, Nina, shut the fuck up.
She reads the chat. She reads the chat and goes off. See, now you didn't got up in me and Melly.
Indigo, not telling the truth.
You and Melly Mel's business.
We gotta,
That's not you and Melly Mel's business. That's our business. For real. It's on.
No, I was just fist the. No, you just jumped into our shit, and then you jumped into fake shit right now. Fakes, was talking.
Fate, did I jump into your shit?
Yeah.
No, I don't
That's
got
what
no
I
shit.
thought.
I'm just up here for the kiki.
And yeah,
I know.
exactly, Fates. And
Right.
you know, and I'll be seeing you in the chat, and I'll be saying hey and everything like that. I don't know what Leandris, if I said her name correctly, if she what was she talking about? But you trying to school this young lady or whatever. But you
I'm not trying to school anyone,
no,
ma'am.
but you up there acting
I came up
all
here and sat
wrong,
down.
acting all wrong, Leandris.
You
Now,
got it all wrong.
no, you acting all
Um,
wrong and said a
You're a
teacher.
Sagittarius too,
Yes, I am.
cause
I
you
am.
gonna fight me all the way to the finish. I'm a
I'm
Capricorn.
relentless
I'm
with
gonna
it.
ignore you, child. You ain't shit to me, child.
done
I'm a
with you.
Capricorn. I'm ignore you, child. You
That's the
this
best
month
way to
in
do it.
December.
That's the best
You
way
a
to do it.
December? Is you a
'Cause I am
December?
relentless with
I'm a
mine.
Capricorn.
I will
Is
go
you a December?
blow to blow, blow to blow.
Leandris,
Yes,
I know
ma'am.
why you like me.
And you
I
a
know why you
Yes,
like
ma'am.
me,
I'm a
Leandris.
Capricorn.
I know why you
I'm
like me, Leandris, because I'm a Capricorn too, so
I
I
like
get
you.
it.
I know. I'm a Capricorn. You January Capricorn too. Melly
And I'm
Mel.
on the cusp of a Capricorn. Don't play with me. I
You
know
a
all
Sagittarius.
y'all
I
batshit
don't fuck with
behavior
Sagittarius. Only Sagittarius I fuck with was my daddy.
until
And he
now.
was close to no.
Until
No.
now.
Until never.
Until now.
Yeah. Melly
Leandris, I
Mel.
will be your best friend. Okay?
You
Don't
are
play
you
with
cool
me.
with me, Allie? We cool.
Exactly.
not-
Don't play with me.
I'm not playing with you, child. We cool.
You know I dig you.
Relax, Allie.
You telling me relax, and I want you to relax.
No, you relax.
So who gonna do it first? Who gonna do it first?
Me. Melly.
I'm
You a
gonna
Capricorn.
I'm gonna go on mute. So
So
y'all can
let me ask y'all a question. So do y'all feel like it was like just inevitable that I was gonna catch this much heat because a lot of people don't like me? Well, I should just say the people who fuck with certain people don't like me, and then I was just gonna catch a lot of backlash because it's the names that I mentioned. I feel like more people feel some type of way because I mentioned Blessed, and that's why they're really upset.
Can I speak? Because Melly Mel, I don't know what you spoke on, who you spoke on. I like you. I've been liking you from beginning of the year when you was in Brianna's. I've been liking you. I don't know what's going on. I just jumped up in here, up jumped the boogie. We ain't got no. I've been liking you. I'm subscribed to you.
I think more so it's the names you mentioned.
That ain't Melly.
Who have been like, holding people down. I mean the OGs. I mean you can't fuck with the OGs and then you know you're gonna catch some heat, you're gonna catch some hell. So
from who? Who you gonna catch heat from?
No, I'm just saying like
the OGs. What's the OGs? I don't know. What OGs you catch the heat from? Because I don't know. I've been over here in the beef sector since 2017, 18, and I'm still cool with everybody I fuck with. I don't know.
Blessed is an OG.
Yep, she is.
Exactly.
Fuck with her.
Exactly. Dovey.
She ain't been here, but Blessed ain't been here since 2017.
But listen.
I've been here since 2017.
Dovey was
Blessed
kind of
ain't
collateral.
been here since.
Okay, I got you. Dovey was collateral damage.
Dovey just got here. I ain't
exactly.
I don't know nothing about
but they're
Dovey.
Still OGs. They know.
No, they not. How's Dovey an OG?
But they're
Dovey just got here yesterday.
She, like I said, she was collateral damage. Like
since when?
When Mel was talking about older.
Oh, you say Dovey is an OG.
She an OG. Come on now.
Well, where? When?
You can't. No,
How?
period, point blank. You can't come up into Dovi's face and start talking
your
that slick
mom.
talk to her. You
Well,
cannot.
you
I
been
don't care if
fucking
it's
around.
on. I don't care if it's on YouTube or if off of YouTube. You can't come into her face talking slick talk to her. That's the OG. I'm not
Why
talking
are
about
you
OG
angry?
like as
Why
far
you
as
getting
YouTube.
aggressive?
I'm not
Ma'am,
talking about YouTube
ma'am,
per se.
ma'am, why are you being aggressive? I don't know nothing about Dovey. I'm
Well,
talking
I'm
about
trying to explain.
aggressive, and I'm talking about OGs from since I've been here. I've been here from 2017, 18. I'm gonna be 4 years in come December.
Okay,
I'm a
so
senior.
So yeah, okay, great. So you're one of the OGs. Wonderful. There's some people that's probably Melly's age that's an OG. But the thing is, they're OGs in real life. You can't come into their face talking that slick talk. I promise you. I've seen. No, Leandris, understand me. here.
Pizarro. I'm not. No, you coming at me. You say
I'm not
like,
coming at you. I'm telling you what it is. You can't come into Bless
you ain't coming. You telling me, but you coming at me. That's coming at me.
No,
you
I mean,
telling
maybe
me
it's
what
my
it
aggression.
is. It's
Maybe
coming
it's-
at me.
I'm a very sometimes I'm a very aggressive person.
I disagree.
Okay, so you think that you can come into Bless Walk-in space and talk that slick talk to her? And see
I can go on Bless Walk-ins and do whatever I want to do because I'm respectful. Whatever
exactly.
I want
You
to
got
do.
to be respectful. And the fact of the matter is, you
And
can't.
I'm disrespectful, but
Leandris,
it
you're not
doesn't
understanding.
matter.
You're not understanding
You
me.
doing something different. You say, can I be disrespectful in somebody chat? Tell me somebody chat.
Did I say
I
chat
could-
or did I say their face? You can't do that.
What difference
That's
do
OG.
it make?
Okay, so
Child,
what
It
is
makes
the
a big
problem? What is the problem
I
here?
don't
What-
know the problem,
I
child.
don't know what
I don't
Leandris
know the problem, child.
where
We
she's
just
going, but
talking. I want to hear, I want to hear Melly Mel. I was talking to Melly Mel. I wasn't talking.
But okay, but I'm confused, Leandris. What you want Melly Mel to say?
Nothing. I was listening.
Listening to what she was saying. I'm sorry, y'all. I was confused because y'all know I left y'all here for a second or two.
Exactly.
why you
You
leave
shit,
that
you
out?
lost. You go. Shit. The face y'all. Face giggling. Face know what it is.
Did somebody
I'm
say
just listening.
What you say,
I
Pizarro?
was listening to Melly Mel and whoever. I was just listening. But I
so you
guess
was just listening of what she was saying? Are y'all hoes confusing me?
Melly Mel. I was listening to Melly Mel, and then Ellie the Sage. Is that who that is? I don't know who I'm talking to, child. But,
So
okay.
did y'all? So I got a question,
You just
Pizarro.
being on
Did
me.
y'all? So did everybody really watch Trish's live after
No,
we
we
done
didn't
came
watch
from?
it.
I don't watch Trish. No.
I
Okay,
could've sworn
so y'all
she was talking to me. She was talking to Pazar.
Don't nobody watch.
But what
Don't
happened?
nobody watch
Fill
Trish.
me in.
No,
Okay,
Melly Mel. They
so-
didn't
I
listen
want
to
to
the
talk about
So
something
no,
different.
okay, so
they
clearly,
on their hearing, Melly Mel. They hear what they want to
Okay.
hear.
clearly Pizarro, because nobody even said anything about the live after we done left Pizarro's, left the spaceship, and went, and a couple of us went to Trish's live. That's why they were able to get that clip and that audio, because nobody was actually, paid attention or
people
whatever.
don't
Y'all
go
just
over
heard
there,
I
the
don't
clip.
go to Trisha.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. So even though y'all don't go to Trish's, that's where the direct audio came from. Trish's live, and Pennywise caught
What
the audio.
audio?
Y'all didn't hear
What
the audio
audio,
that
though?
was played.
What
See, y'all don't even
audio,
know what's
though?
really. See, y'all don't even really know what's going on. Y'all don't even really know what's going on. Y'all just heard that I was talking about
Hey,
Bless Watkins
what
and
I
everything.
missed? What audio?
And
Let
everybody
me
had
go.
an opinion to
Direct
say
me
it.
to the,
Henny Blast took a clip from Trish's
what?
live and
Direct me to the audio I gotta watch.
Andrew, you gotta let them tell you first.
Henny
I know.
Wise.
So
Go to
I'm-
Henny Wise page.
I was sitting here
Okay.
having a moot conversation with Leandris over something she didn't even see.
No, I'm not talking to you anymore. I'm talking to Faith. I want Faith to tell me where to go find the body of it.
And and so you giving your opinion on the situation, right, Leandra? And you don't know what the
No,
fuck is
I ain't
going
gave my opinion on
on. So
nothing.
what
I
happened
don't know
between
what's
you
going
and Allie
on.
then? What happened, Allie? What did you talk about?
Yeah, she just came at me. I told
I
Faith.
never came at you,
The
girl.
sassy chick too. Nobody really watched what the fuck really happened, but
Sassy is
everybody has an
gone.
opinion.
Sassy is gone. I came in on the tail end of Sassy. Sassy was cussing somebody out, Pizarro. I don't know. I came in on the tail end.
But she
I'm
was
just
cussing.
sitting up here.
She was cussing out Melly Mel. You didn't hear her cuss out Melly Mel.
Okay,
You didn't
no, I
hear her
came in on the last part.
I thought
So
she knew
where did
about this
Allie
shit.
the Sarge come in? Why did she come at me?
No, I didn't
I'm
come at
talking to
you.
Faith. I'm
I thought
talking to
you knew
Faith
about this.
Yaya. I'm not
I thought you
talking to
knew about
Allie. I'm
this.
talking to Faith Yaya.
Faith Yaya can't even get a word in edgewise because you keep on like interrupting and cutting off, and I probably keep on doing the same thing. So I mean, damn, Faith, did you watch it?
I don't watch Trish very often. She mad at me right now, so I'm boycotting her.
Okay. So nobody watched it but me.
No,
I
some
watched
people in the chat that answer, but
Once
let
you
me
watch
just
it,
say
Trish,
this.
watch everybody else that went to Pennywise channel and watched it. They didn't get everything, and they didn't care to get everything. That's what I want Melly Mel to understand. In the B sector, they're very selective.
But it's not a point of being selective, Bizarre. It's not like that narrative was fixed.
Stop that bullshit. Stop that bullshit. It ain't
The narrative
selective
was fixed.
because
Melly
they
Mel
got
said
We
she
don't
said
watch
she was
everything.
right.
Can I get
No,
it
that's
out? Can I
bullshit,
get it
Bizarre.
out first? Can I get it
That's
the fuck
bullshit,
out
Bizarre.
first before you all cut me the fuck off?
Nope, because I was talking first. Nope.
You left. You
to the
left.
arcade
You left me
again.
and Faith here. You left me and Faith on the spaceship. Shit,
That's
I'm with
okay.
Faith.
See everybody on the spaceship. That's not what I'm telling Melly Mel is that in the B sector, they didn't hear the whole video besides the people that was in that live when Melly Mel and Trish was up there talking. But the people who heard it outside of watching Trish video, they saw it from Pennywise, and they only got that part because that's how Pennywise do her commentary. That's how it goes.
My whole
Well,
what
I
I'm
ain't seen
saying
shit.
is Melly Mel has came up here and defended what she said on this panel and on your panel. So
Okay, and I'm gonna continue to defend that.
I don't want you to back and put
Let
some
Faith talk.
You
Let
have
Faith
Everybody
Yaya
say
talk.
what I said
Can I
wrong.
please finish my statement? Can I
Go ahead,
please
Faith.
finish my statement?
Go ahead,
What I'm
Faith.
saying is, I want you to back up what I'm talking about. You ain't supposed to back up. Stand in your shit. You said what you said. You meant what you said. What the fuck difference do that make? What I'm saying is, you've already Bizarre saying that we didn't get the whole situation. Only thing I came up here to do was say that, yeah, we messy. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of us on here messy. And what the sofa? What? What? It's just messy young people, messy old people. I mean, for real. Y'all got enough mess on the black sector, and we got a hell of a lot of mess in the beef sector. What difference does it make? And if you don't like what the people are saying and doing, just don't
watch. I was just asking at what age do we cut? I was asking for a real bitch. That's it. I was asking for a real bitch. What age do we cut off the messiness? That was real.
We all real bitches though. You talking about a real bitch? Me and Faith Yaya is two real bitches. You keep calling for where's the real bitch? Where's the real bitch? You got two real bitches sitting right here on the fucking panel.
Right.
Faith is a real bitch. Faith Yaya is a real bitch.
And just so you guys know,
I'm a real bitch. But you keep disrespecting us.
No,
I'm not.
I'm
not. There's nothing to argue.
I'm going
There's
on
something
mute.
else.
You say
listen, just so you guys know, I didn't know Melly Mel from the quote unquote black sector. I've known her from the beef sector.
Well,
Hey,
Melly is officially in the black. Well, I guess that's the black. Is it the black sector?
I have no idea. But I've never known.
Nelly Mel is from the manosphere sector.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
okay.
not technically the black sector.
No,
That's-
it's from the manosphere. They're a whole different sector.
DeAndre, don't you be telling them fucking lies. I am not from the manosphere. Do not be telling them fucking lies,
So,
Auntie.
Melly, what is your sector
Oh,
called?
my bad. My bad, Melly Mel. I'm sorry.
From the black sector.
sorry.
Yes,
My bad.
that's
I'm
what they
sorry.
classified
Don't
it.
yell at me. Don't. I'm sorry. Do you accept my? I'm sorry. That's what I thought. I like you, Melly Mel. I'm subscribed.
Oh, that's cool. She's
Don't.
cool.
I like you. Don't bark at me, Melly Mel. I like you.
She's not even
Go
tripping
all
on
the
you,
time. That's
Leandra.
just how she talk. I don't understand why y'all taking so much
Shut up.
of
Calm
this shit.
down.
I need a drink.
so
fucking
basically, so
I
let
need a
me
drink,
let me
face.
get this straight. Let me get this straight.
Lord have mercy.
All right,
Okay,
I'm gonna drop down because
talk. Can I talk? Can I motherfucking talk? Cause damn, can I talk? Y'all didn't hear what Melly Mel said throughout what she said about Bless when she named Bless and she named Dovey name as examples and what she meant. Y'all heard only a snippet of it through Hennywise. So it's safe to say that Hennywise started this shit.
No, it came
Yeah.
out of Mel's mouth.
Well, yeah, but y'all still didn't hear what Melly Mel said. Y'all only heard that skippy. Like I
heard
just said,
enough
y'all,
in your opinion.
I don't know how the fuck, y'all, you ain't get what the fuck I'm saying, y'all, but let me make sure I
I
make it
ain't
clear.
heard nothing.
Cause you ain't hear what I'm
The Hennywise thing became biased too.
What?
I'm
What you
going
say?
on mute.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Go ahead, finish, Bazaar.
Girl, I don't even know if I want to finish.
No, please finish, because I'm trying to get some kind of understanding. Because I want to know why the fuck I've been on here for an hour and I don't know what the hell what was supposedly said.
Okay, let me tell you what was said, cause this some bullshit. This some bullshit and some true bullshit.
I love you, face, yeah.
Okay, so let me tell y'all what's going on. Melly Mel hit Trish Link, and it wasn't to talk about Bless. I don't know if that's the impression that y'all getting, because y'all didn't hear that whole live for her shit, Trish. But the live wasn't for her to get up there and talk shit about Bless or Dovey. Bless and Dovey just came into the conversation because Trish asked her a question. And Trish knew what she was doing when she asked her that messy ass question. And I don't know if it was pertaining to ages or if she asked her how she feel about women that's older, going back and forth or shit like that. So that's why the answer was what it was. And she made Bless and Dovey as her example. But Melly Mel hit the link to talk to Trish about what me and Trish was going on because she was confused. That was the true conversation of Melly Mel and Trish having. Hennywise gave y'all that little skipping of what she said about Dovey and Bless because it was messy. It was messy. That's her opinion. I don't know what y'all expect for her to do or for her to say. I don't know why y'all keep arguing with her about how the fuck she feel. That's how she feel. If she feel like people that's in their 40s and older, it's some old bitches, then she feel like they some old bitches. I call y'all bitches old bitches. I'm confused. Is your bitches getting offended by that?
I ain't offended. All I wanted to know what the fuck
Yeah,
I'm confused to know why y'all keep saying that much of a change.
I ain't
Because
talking to you, y'all. I ain't talking to you. When do you ever get offended, y'all? This don't include you. Hush.
It don't include me either. Because I don't
Well, Ali, you seem like you a little touched a little bit. Was you upset
No,
about
no,
it?
Pizarro, don't play with me. I like Melly. I like Melly and everything like that. And the thing is, I was just trying to give her some information about how older people are these days. They're
But
not
you,
bingo
but
hall.
is you an older lady?
One more time.
Is you an older lady? We know Yaya is, but is you is?
I'll be 42 in December.
Okay, so you in your 40s. So she talk about you. You in that age bracket that
I
she's
don't
talking
think she's talking about me. I didn't get
Well, she
offended
was
by
talking
that.
about. Well, she wasn't talking to you specifically, but she said if you in your 40s and up, and you online arguing and going back and forth, and she didn't just say it was all on women in this aspect. I think, from my point of view, how I got it, she was talking about as you being content creators, which is why she named Bless and she named Dovey. So many male. Dovey and Blessed too old to be up here being messy the way that they are. That's how she feels. Now, for me, I love it when Blessed and Dovey cuss a bitch out. That's just me. I love it when old folks cuss you out. Even if they ain't old, I love it when women in their middle age cussing a bitch the fuck out. But that doesn't mean Melly Mel agrees with me. And that doesn't mean I agree with Melly Mel. Melly Mel still feels like women that's older in their 40s and up should not be on this bitch being as messy as they is.
Hold up,
But
correction, because I didn't put an age limit. Hold up.
There's women that's messy. There's women that's messy that's over here. But she's not talking about y'all because y'all not content creators. And
No,
y'all
hold
not
up.
hitting the link.
Hold up,
So
Pizarro, because I didn't put an age limit on anything. That's where I think people is getting it misconstrued. I did not put an age limit on anything. Now, if you are Blessed Watkins' age and up there, then that's what the fuck I was talking about. But I didn't say 40 plus, and I didn't put an age on anything. I just said when you're that old
don't be
and up in age
45,
at that point. She what?
right?
You said what?
I'm not doing
Girl,
this.
you
with y'all.
fucking lying. You fucking lying. Girl, nah, you lying.
Wait, don't be 45 or 54. I'm getting that confused, y'all.
Dovey is 54. I
Okay,
am older than Dovey, but
so
younger
you
than
talking
Bless.
about, you talking about, but ain't Bless like 49, 48?
No,
Bless not even 50 yet.
yes,
I'm not
she
quite
is.
sure how old she is. But the thing is, my thing is, I knew
Girl,
she
don't
wasn't
listen to
talking
me
about
'cause I
me.
don't know how old nobody is.
But
Shit.
I knew she wasn't talking about me, and I didn't get offended by it because I don't do this back and forth like conversation. If I cuss you out today, I'ma still be cool with you tomorrow. I don't give a shit. I don't keep on going this back and forth conversations with people. Like for example, tomorrow, if I see Melly Mel, it ain't gonna be like, yeah, what you said yesterday and all that. No, I don't do that type of shit. And everybody knows me for that. So
Melly Mel, somebody said you said 48 on this on Pazar's panel. They're over
I
48.
didn't say no damn age. I didn't say no
telling you what
age.
they
And
said
that's
in the
what
chat,
people
girl.
getting it twisted. Now, girl, I didn't say no age. People gonna twist and screw up shit that you say the same way Henny Wise made
Bless
that
isn't in her
video.
mid-60s now.
Listen, the same way Henny Wise made that video is the same thing that y'all got from it. So it is what it is. I ain't tripping off of it. Are you? Hope not.
We don't know how old Bless is. I assume Bless was in her late 40s, but some people say that she in her 50s to 60s. I don't know. I just feel like y'all all having y'all opinions about stuff. But y'all
Everybody has
already
an
know.
opinion.
But that's what I just said. Yeah. Do not debate me back and forth, yeah. Don't start being like
You're the
I'm
only
agreeing
one that don't get mad.
But it seems like you
What
can't
you
even
got
have an
on my leg?
opinion. You can't even have an opinion because they already labeled me ageist. I ain't never heard that fucking term a day in my life. Ageist?
No,
I
you
ain't
know
never
ageist
what
heard
is
that.
pisses
not
me
a
off?
new term. It's not a new term. But my whole thing is you are ageist. And it's okay. But you gonna get to be our age and then you gonna see what we saying. You only
Girl,
as
I am
old
not
or
an
as
ageist.
young
And
as
if
you
you are
feel.
the age of Bless Watkins and you don't understand what I'm saying, then I don't know what to say because I'm not an ageist at all.
Yes, you
If you
are.
can't understand what I'm saying
I can't
about
understand what you're
being
saying.
an
When
older
I was
age
your age, I
and
thought
being
the
up
same
here,
way.
no, see, Fates, see, I thought we had an understanding, boo.
We
I
do.
thought we had an
But what
understanding.
I'm saying is when I was in my 20s, I thought 40 was old as fuck. When I got in my 30s, I was like, God damn, 40 ain't that far away. When I got in my
But that
50s, I
doesn't make
said,
me an
shit,
ageist.
no.
But that doesn't make me an ageist. But that does not make me an ageist. I don't hate old people.
It
I
doesn't
don't have
mean hate.
nothing
It doesn't
against
mean
old
hate though.
people.
It doesn't mean
But
hate.
so then y'all gonna have to pull up the definition of an ageist, because I don't feel like I'm an ageist. I just feel like at a certain age, when you get up there should be a limit to what you do during your day and your messiness and how you get up here and present yourself on YouTube. No, I'm not looking for an example. No, I'm not looking for none of that. I'm just saying, like, nah, it's just comes to a certain point in time. And I just use Blessed and Dovey as an example to the question or whatever the fuck we was talking about on the panel. Now, am I going to change what I said to appease the people in the beef sector? Hell fucking.
You should never change what you believe in. Period. I don't give a fuck right or wrong. If you believe it, that's your belief. Can't nobody make you change your mind.
And also, can I say this before I drop down? Because I'm gonna drop down. I'm tired as fuck. But the thing is, like, people, I saw somebody saying like, oh yeah, that's why we shouldn't like interconnect the sectors or whatever. I've never met Melly Mel like on a panel outside of the beef sector. So what the hell are you talking about? People can go wherever the fuck they want to go, and it doesn't have, it doesn't. Who gives a fuck if they're from the black sector or beef sector or whatever sector?
Because I really and truly is not many of y'all over there that I care for.
Right. So, and it's just like, I don't know a lot of people from the black sector. I don't know a lot of people from the beef sector. I only hang out with people who I really dig. That's it. That's all. So don't be like trying to charge the fucking chat with some bullshit like, oh, that's why you shouldn't hang out with people from the black sector. No, this is one individual who said one thing and people have a question about it. That's it. That's all.
But it's always like that, though, Ali. It's always like that when you come for people's favorites on YouTube. When you come for people's favorites, that's what it's about. Listen, Face Yaya, I feel like had I mentioned somebody else, niggas would have been on board. Like, people would have been on board with the shenanigans, with the BS. But because I mentioned somebody that people like in this sector, that's why it was the way that it was, and that's why people feel the way that they feel.
Y'all trying to act like it's selective outrage. I wish y'all would stop.
It's always selective outrage.
No, outrage is selective. You only choose to be outraged. You select to be outraged about whatever it is. That's an oxymoron. Stop using that dumbass terminology.
Why not, Fates Yaya? That's just a question for me. Why not selective outrage?
Why not what?
Why not use selective outrage?
Because outrage is selective. If you don't give a shit, you don't give a shit. If you're outraged, you choose to be outraged. So you selected to be outraged. So selective outrage is an oxymoron.
So it's like redundant.
Yes.
Okay, got you. Okay. I was just wondering about that. That makes sense. It makes sense to me. I mean, it does. Because some people, they use these terminologies and they use them too damn fucking much.
They use them loosely. They use that stuff just to classify or put somebody in something because everybody's outraged. Well, fuck your fucking outrage. Them bitches is old, and that's what the fuck it is. Period.
My whole thing is just like opinions. Everybody has them. Not everyone's going to agree, but we should be grown enough. Just because I don't like what you say, don't mean we got to have a big full-on argument about it. This some bullshit. And we done wasted 2 hours on this dumb ass argument.
Right. You're right. Because at the end of the day, I'm still gonna like Melly Mel. Nice to meet you on this platform.
Nice to meet you too, Ali.
I don't. I mean, she has her own like opinion. Whatever. I mean, like, I was young once before. Wet behind the ears or whatever. And that's no dig to you, Melly Mel, but you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, I get it. I hang around my nieces and nephews and they be saying some wild, crazy shit. And then I have to bring them, to where I am, as far as life.
Yeah, and you'll be like, back in my time, that we ain't do it like that, and we ain't do it like this. Back in my age, we ain't. Yeah, so I mean, we could say it's a lot of ageism that goes on from young people, old people, whatever. Like the fuck.
Exactly.
Like, no, can we really talk about the shit that was said in that live? That
I
just
wanted to
blew
ask
my
about
mind.
the friction that I feel between her and Trish, with Trish like stealing her thumbnails and the degrading, like condescending shit she been saying that she also
Yeah.
said on the panel with you that night about
Now that's
Pizarro
the real
saying.
tea. Now that's the real tea. Because this shit right here is just crazy. Like me talking about, and I feel like I already said, it's because I mentioned Bless Watkins. Y'all don't really give a shit about Dovey. It's because I mentioned Bless Watkins. Y'all don't care about Dovey. Like, let's keep it 100. It's because I said Bless Watkins' name and that was it. Like, that's the only shit that people really care about, and the age limit.
Hey, ladies.
Hey, baby.
How you?
Hey, I've been listening for the last 30 minutes, and I was just like, I'm not going to go up. I'm just going to shut up because you know how some people are, oh, here she comes with her 2 cents. So, can I just say this?
Yes, go ahead.
I had to jump in the selective outrage. Selective outrage isn't an oxymoron, yeah, and you know I respect you, girl. But selective outrage is like if, for instance, somebody or a group has an issue with, like the ops, but when their side does the same shit, they ain't got a problem with that.
No, that
But
means they
because,
just don't give a
but
fuck.
because, but because it's
No,
the,
no,
but
you're not gonna
because
make me change my mind on that. I'm sorry.
okay, that's fine. And then the next thing I was gonna say is, now, can we just like call a spade a spade? People have an issue, and Yaya, you had an issue with me just 2 weeks ago. My
For
thing
what?
is if you're old,
Wait, man. I had an issue with you about what?
I'm gonna tell you.
Call her out. Call her out.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell you.
because
I'm
we're
gonna
gonna
tell
talk
you.
about this.
I'm gonna tell you, and it was right here on Peas. It was right here on Peas. My thing is if you're older on here doing fuck shit, then you gotta be able to take the fuck shit. Just because you older doesn't mean you can't get it. You
I
had an
just said
issue with me.
no.
You
The
had an
issue
issue with
I
me
had
when
with
I
you
called somebody.
was
Wait, let me
what?
finish, Shaya. You
Okay,
had
go
an
ahead.
issue.
Go ahead.
You
Go
had
ahead.
an you had an issue with me when I called somebody a messy old bitch, and you were like, "Would you talk to what if somebody talked to your grandmother like that?"
Mm-hmm.
That's what you said.
Exactly.
So
Let me tell you why I had an issue with you. The
okay.
issue I had with you is because I expected something different from you. I had an
Why?
expectation.
Why?
Those were my expectations. And yes, I was wrong. But yeah,
Okay.
that's what it was. It wasn't about ageism or anything. It was about you personally, what I thought.
Why would you
She
think
thought she
that
was
though?
educated.
Yeah. I just thought I mean, it might
Yeah,
sound like a
you
dig, and
see,
it's not a
yeah.
dig. It's
Girl,
not
you
a
see
dig,
me.
but I just thought that you were just of the same mindset I am. Whereas she said you didn't have your own panel and you came straight out with you a messy old bitch. She hadn't called you out your name vulgarly or
Girl,
anything. And that
that
chat
old
she had
bitch has
not.
called
She
me
did
out of
that. She
my
told
name.
Mr. Souza you did not have a panel. You did not have a channel or a panel. So why were you in it?
You haven't met because you're probably over there in her chats a lot. She's called me out of my damn name plenty of times, and that was before she cussed me out. And that cussing out was funny as shit. I laughed, especially at the end when she said "fuck you, Terry P." I was like, well, damn, that shit was funny. But I just wanted to call out the hypocrisy, girl. Okay, so you sounded like a hypocrite though, right? Yeah.
No, I didn't because I expected more of you, and that's my
Well,
point.
okay, so going back to what some people probably think is we expect more out of elders. See how that works? How come
Well,
how
I
come
hope
it's
the
okay
fuck
for
y'all don't expect more out of me because I ain't going to give you. I'm gonna disappoint you every time.
Well, I'm gonna disappoint your ass every time too. Okay, y'all. Well, you guys have a good night.
Well, now, who the fuck called me a hypocrite? Wait a minute. God damn it. I saw that. Wait a motherfucking minute. Because I said,
but we gonna move on, y'all.
Yeah,
Blackberry
move
and
on.
fucking
Move
Superstar.
on, y'all. We
Yeah, you have a good.
Fuck both of
All
y'all.
right, P.
Blackberry
P.
and Superstar because I
But
said
yeah,
more
let me say
upfront.
bye to P. Let me say bye to P. P.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, thanks for having me up, P. And you guys have a great night.
You're welcome. Thank you for coming up. But y'all,
Okay.
you was being a hypocrite.
I
Just
was
telling
not
you.
being a hypocrite because I expect something out of somebody that you can't tell me what my expectations are. Now you,
Why?
on the other hand, Melly Mary,
If
I'm sure
Melly
y'all
Mary
can
can
anybody
tell
that
y'all too old to be over here in the sector, I can tell you what your expectation is. Okay, you gonna let me
whatever.
tell you what your expectation is.
What's
Okay,
my expectation? It's not many of them on here that I have high expectations of. Number one.
that's what I'm saying. It's the B sector, so you should have no high expectations for nobody. I'm just saying.
No, it's some people. And there are some very very people that are very good quality on here. No matter what, I meet people where they are. It just threw me for a loop. I'ma just tell the truth.
Okay.
But how? I've always been this way since y'all seen me get up here. Like, I've never shown y'all nothing completely different outside of the element that I rocks with people in the beef sector. And you have to be this way over here because y'all is ruthless. Y'all ruthless.
No, we
Well,
not.
girl,
Yeah,
they
y'all
but they don't
ruthless.
with.
You right,
They
Block.
said,
You right.
yeah, I'm about to say, y'all. They said, why you having expectations for people? I don't know why she
There's
doing that,
only a
y'all.
few
Is she a
people that I
troll?
have expectations
So
for.
right now, is she a whole troll?
Who?
You.
I am not a troll.
You ain't a troll and you got expectations for people. Go on up.
I do. I
No,
have
you got
expectations for my.
expectations for you.
I got expectations for you too, Heifer.
No, but you know what? The biggest thing is to have expectations for yourself, not for other people. Because you're always
Oh, shut up, Daddy. Nobody talking to you.
I know y'all don't like that wisdom. You always
Girl,
gonna be
that ain't wisdom.
well.
We ain't with no logic tonight. We not doing logic.
Wait a minute, who just told me? Who just told me I need to have
Always
expectations
trying
for
to drain
myself?
my
Allie, boo, you can't talk to me about what I expect for myself until you turn 50. Then we can have that conversation when you become my parent.
You better tell her, y'all. You better tell her. When she get in your age bracket, then she can come talk.
No, I don't need to be 50 in order to know that I don't need
You
to
need to be 50 to tell me about what I need to do. You need to be 50 to tell me what I need to do.
Yeah, I haven't told you anything. I appreciate you for who you are. How about that?
And thank you for that, but
Why you trying to curse me out?
I did not curse you out.
You trying to cuss me out?
Girl, they didn't hear me cussing. I don't do too much cussing out.
It just wouldn't be okay to cuss you out, Allie, because you just.
I know
you don't seem like the type that know how to like drag a bitch back. So
I
it
do, but there's no. I have to get red hot.
If somebody come up here and cuss, well, you need to go get high. Somebody come up here and cuss Allie out so we can hear her cuss. Cause girl, you be up here doing too much logic for these people. Girl, she on the spaceship. She know that I'm slow, right? Or no? Y'all ain't tell her.
No,
Why
can
y'all ain't
somebody come up here and cuss me at so it can come at? How about that?
Yeah, please do. Can somebody please come up here and cuss her out?
I need the worst.
Y'all cuss her out, y'all, so we can hear.
I don't do that kind of shit unless you push
She
me.
reminds me of Nina.
No, she
Allie
don't.
reminds me.
No, she does not.
I like
no,
Nina.
she does not.
Yes, she does.
What'd you say?
I can tell you one person who can come up here and cuss me out, and
who?
I'm not gonna say the name, but cuss me
Well,
out.
put it in the back chat. Put it in the back chat.
Don't play because I don't play games like that. But
Yeah,
How
so
the
we
fuck
can
is
act.
that playing game? Girl, why did you tell us? Nah, I'm about to cut you out. Like, what the fuck, Allie? Why did you tell us this and then you thought I don't play those
you
games?
cuss me out. You cuss me out. How about that?
No, 'cause I don't want to. So somebody else come cuss you out. Because I don't want to cuss you out. I just want to hear you cuss.
You want to hear me cuss? Like who you want me to
Yeah,
cuss?
like drag a bitch. I haven't heard you drag a bitch.
See, I haven't dragged a bitch on your show. I've dragged bitches. Like seriously, I've dragged them.
Levon, I have different expectations.
Ooh, the one and only who? The one and only who is don't say her name and she gonna hit the link. Who gonna cuss her out?
Yeah, who gonna cuss me out? Who want beef for real? Cause I don't play games like that for real.
I only remember one person cussing her out, and I think that was Cookie, right?
Yeah, Cookie cussed me out.
Yeah, Cookie cussed her out.
Oh, Cookie
And that's
cussed you out? Oh, goodness. Oh, Cookie cussed you out?
Well, I wasn't on
That's
the panel.
funny.
Cuss me out, but I
What
don't
you
want
mean?
That's
not
funny.
here. So
I
if
agree with
Why
Cameron
you
on
pops
that.
up, if she pops up, then she can cuss me out, and I can cuss her
That's
out.
funny.
Levon, I was
Oh,
saying
that's,
I have different
that's funny.
expectations for different people.
I'm
Things
trying to figure out what
that I
they're talking
just expected they
about.
would do
What's
and things I
funny,
don't think
Melanie
they
L?
would do.
Tell me.
Let me find somebody.
Me and Cookie done had our words
I'm
about
gonna
her
tell you.
hair helmet. I mean, it is what it is. I ain't listen. I ain't tripping off a Cookie. She got her content. I got mine. We not really beefing or no shit like that. But that one time that we did beef, I was still stuck on the hair helmet. And what she had going on it was just crazy. But it is what it is.
I missed that.
Pennywise, you little shit for saying that. No, you know what? You can ask Trish. I'll cuss Trish out.
If Trisha on one, I don't think you could whip her in a cussing out though.
Well, why not?
Oh, I didn't know that you and Cookie had issue, so
I don't have an issue with Cookie.
We don't have issues, but it was that one time where we definitely got into it on Lady Lies, and that was that. You know what I mean? So no, we really don't have issues like that. But I'm not really fond of Cookie. I don't really like Cookie like that. So it is what it is.
oh, okay.
I agree, Nina.
So let's move on from that, child.
Yeah. I thought I saw you in her chat.
You saw who?
Who?
You
You
didn't
didn't
see
see
Melanie
me in
Mel?
Cookie chat.
Oh, okay.
No, ma'am.
Yeah,
You didn't see me in Cookie chat. Do not lie on me like that because you did not see me in Cookie chat. I'm not even subscribed to her channel.
Mel,
You didn't see me in her
misspoke.
chat.
Don't play with me. I misspoke then. I've seen your name,
Oh,
but I
okay.
I
No, you
mostly-
probably saw somebody else's name, but you ain't see Melly Mel in that chat because you know it's official when I come through because I'm gonna say what I need to say and get the fuck out of there, and that's it.
All right. Cool. All
This
right. Who wants to
chat
come
is
up and
good
curse me
shit.
out? I want to know who wants to come out and curse me out.
All right, so here's the thing. Some of y'all need to stop telling your ages because y'all bitches look like the bad decisions y'all make or y'all fucking age like milk. So I'm tired of I'm only 54.
Not
I'm only
yourself.
y'all bitches look old as my not the bitches on the panel, but a lot of you bitches look old as fuck. I get tired of that shit. Stop
Is this
it.
yourself?
Y'all bitches either need to stop lying about your age and give the real age because then people can say, oh, you look good for your age. But as long as y'all hoes talking about y'all 45 and y'all look 65, I'm gonna fucking be in disbelief. Second of all, y'all saying that we got to have respect for elders, right? Now, how I was raised, right? Because my mom's is way older than me.
Okay, who are
Yo,
we
if
talking
an old
to?
person,
Is this
if an old
yourself?
person come at you, you come back at them. So if we're in the beef sector, we have people from the ages of 25 to early 80s, real fucking talk.
Is this
So if they
yourself?
come at me, if they come at me, then it depends on what day they catch you and they might fucking get it. So I don't really think y'all can't say it's old people in the sector, but yet we got to have respect for them. This is the beefing sector. Any fucking thing goes. And for as long as I've been little to the time of right now, I've always hung out with fucking older women. I've always hung out with older women that keep it going. I worked in a building was nothing but senior citizens. These bitches used to bang out, fight over niggas, pull over each other's wigs and shit. And these are women that had good educations and retired and was for the fuck shit. I used to love to be doing my people's laundry and shit like that and listen to the shit they had going on. So if they with the shit, we can curse them out too. There's no age boundaries on the shit. Everybody can get it. Equal opportunity if they for it. And that's just it. But yeah, you bitches need to stop fucking playing or whatever. Y'all pussies ain't been good since 74. Stop it with this young shit. We know your teeth. Goodbye.
Hey yo, dear self, bitch. Dear self. Okay. I see. Dear self. Okay. Salute, mommy. Salute.
James celebration.
Goodbye.
Don't you ever repeat that again.
Because she didn't make a direct statement towards anybody. She just wanted, she had that shit like pen and papered, you know, up and
why
she just
it gotta be pen and paper, Ali? Why does it have to be pen and paper? And she just couldn't get up here and say what the fuck she needed to say. She wasn't on nobody's side though, Ali. She just said what the fuck she said, and that was it.
But the thing is, I didn't like who were you talking to? Was you talking to me? Was you talking to Melly? Was you talking
First of all, Ali, you didn't listen because she said, I'm not talking to y'all bitches on the panel.
Well, she said bitches. Then I got a problem with that.
Oh, you got a problem with somebody saying bitches?
I didn't call you no bitch. Like, don't
but
call
do
me.
you? And I didn't call you a bitch all night either. I didn't call you a bitch all night either. But do you have a problem with somebody saying bitches and just speaking in, third person and stuff? Do you have a problem with that?
But if she's saying you bitches on the panel, then I got a problem with that.
I can see. No, hold up, face, yeah. I can see why she got a problem because you kind of do look like Rachel Doizel. The chick who was trying to act black
you did
or
not.
white, you kind of do look like her.
Wait, hold up. Let me ask you some questions, Melly Mel. How much African do you have in your bloodline? Talk to me about that.
Girl, I'm bliggity black. What the hell are you talking about?
That's what they say. But
the hell you talking about? I'm bliggity black. The hell you talking about?
Anybody can tell me that they bliggity black, but
what are we talking about? Girl, I am black is I don't know fucking what, girl. I don't even know what the hell you talking about at this point. Asking me about my DNA.
You just flipped out and passed out, girl. Don't play with me.
Girl, why is you so good? Girl, you can never challenge me about my blackness. You can never. When it comes to anything. No, you cannot.
I
am not Nina. I am not Nina, sweetheart. I am black.
Now.
Period.
Melly, do you want me to do it right now?
Black, y'all.
Go ahead. Go ahead, sister girl. Go ahead,
hold on,
girl.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. I said bitches as a term of speech. Listen, if you want to hang out with us in here, we call each other hoes, bitches. We don't like. I don't like to be called. There's a lot of women in here that probably don't let nobody call that in their real life. But when we get here and we congregate together, whatever, it's a whole lot of hand slapping, neck popping. So we got our snooty bitches over here in the corner. We got our real live bitches in here, and we got the in between hoes right here. You know what I'm saying? That's just the way we talk. So it's not no beef or whatever like that. I'm not going to sit there and argue with nobody. It ain't no beef. And I'm not going to apologize if you took it the wrong way because I didn't mean it the wrong way. You understand what I'm saying? I'm just saying I wasn't talking about you because if you looked at the chat, when you said your age, I said she has a very youthful appearance. You see what I'm saying? How we jump to conclusions? Because in the chat, I said you look real young. When you were talking about people being old, you get what I'm saying? So it's just like all that extra shit. Don't carry on nobody's beef or who you've been hanging out with, because those bitches you hang out with, you with the losing team. Fuck with us. You with the losing team over there.
I'm not on a team though. I'm not on a team.
But you be like, yo, they be over there. They be on some real wild shit, ma. You get what I'm saying? They be on some outsider shit. Them loser hoes over there. Over in the beef sector. They live on the street of the beef sector, the after hours crew. You feel what I'm saying? So they want to lose a team.
I don't know who you're talking about, honey.
You don't know who them hoes are over there? One of them is in the fucking chat right now talking. One of them lonely bitches. You feel what I'm saying?
Listen, I kick it with Pizarro. I kick it with Brianna. I kick it with
we cool. They cool. Pettyville, Intel's cool.
Yeah, I kick it with all those people or whatever. Those are my favorites. I've been in Jay Wilson's chat. I've been in
right.
Yeah, Stump Down's chat. You know,
he cool too.
I love me some Kwani. Don't play with me
all
about
right.
me.
But she belongs to us. But I'm talking about the outsider. You know what I'm saying? You be over there. Yeah, you been on the panel fucking with them hoes or whatever from the beef sector, that outsiders that we don't fuck with, the bitches that can't sit at our table.
Please tell me.
Tell me. Huh?
You said
I can't speak.
Like who?
The bitch that's in the fucking, it's cool. One of them bitches is up here trying to act like she prof, but she don't hang out with bum bitches and insecure hoes, and she be here every night with us. If we click on, she here with us. Yo, don't fuck. Like, yo, they whack over there. I'm gonna tell you the truth. They whack. They mad sensitive and shit like that. See, if you was over where with us from jump and not go over there, when I said bitches and hoes, you wouldn't have been offended. You'd be like, oh, that's how them bitches talk. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like that. Yeah, it ain't like that.
That's crazy to yourself, because I'm not even in this sector per se, but I know who I fucks with and I know whose chats I be in, and y'all don't see me in nobody's chat but Pizarro.
You was in that loser's chat too when you made that comment though. That bitch over there, don't fuck with that bitch. Y'all was bored going over there with that hoe.
You are bored. Who are you talking about?
What chat?
Melly, the chat that you just got to fucking rated for, mama.
Oh, Trish. Oh, okay. Yeah. Listen, Trish, I thought Trish and Pizarro was cool. I didn't know what the fuck was going on at the moment.
They just go for their shit.
That was it. But y'all don't see me in nobody. Listen, but y'all don't see me in no other person's chat. I am very loyal to the people who I fucks with, and I don't understand why y'all don't see that. I fucks with the people.
But here's the thing: it's not about loyalty. Ain't no. This is where everybody getting fucked up. Ain't no allegiance over here. You go. Someday I feel this person, and then they say some bullshit the next day. Then I fucking go someplace else. Ain't no allegiance on this bitch. You go where you want. But I get what you're saying.
Right, but there's you right about what you're saying. But we still. Well, I don't know about everybody else, but I'm not gonna pop up in your chat and do unless you mention my name or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I watch from a distance, but I still watch. You know what I mean?
So, yeah, I get you. I get you.
I'm not gonna fuck with just because I fucks with Pizarro and I fucks with Brianna, whoever. Like, nah, you ain't gonna see me in certain people's chat just popping up, being fans and fanned out, and you know what I'm saying? I just don't move like that.
I get you, but yo, Ma, listen, don't take verbiage here no kind of way. Unless the bitch say fuck you, you bitch, you old wow bitch. Don't take it that way. This grain of motherfucking soul. I fuck with these hoes and bitches over here. Some of them ladies and stuff like that. But still, when we get here, what's up, bitch? What up, ho? Oh, y'all bitches be playing all that shit. It's all love. All right. So have a good night, y'all. All right.
No, before you go, yourself, you in New York. Okay, I don't know.
What problem or issue do you have with New York women, Ali? What problem do you have with that?
I'm in New York right now. What are you talking about?
All right, so what is the issue? Like, what's the real problem?
There is no problem. I don't know. You're trying to poke a fork where there is none. Like, fuck. I'm in fucking
girl, you clearly don't want no smoke, and I don't fight punks, so it is what it is at this point.
Nigga, are you trying to call me a motherfucking punk? The fuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna call you a punk.
New York?
I'm gonna call you a punk straight out because you just said, well, I don't know if they want to do this over here, but I'm gonna be nice and I'm gonna do this over here, and you know what sector you in. Like, what do you really want to say and get it out tonight so we know where you stand who you are.
Cute. That's cute. I don't talk a lot. I do a fucking lot. How about that? You talk too fucking much, and that's the problem with your motherfucking ass. Okay, I will.
But you up here on YouTube.
You're too young. You don't understand what the fuck is going on, and I'm trying to help you. But now you're gonna make my level come up to motherfucking 3,000.
Yeah, go ahead. Yes, go up 3 octaves. Go up 3 octaves. Yes, go up 3
I
octaves.
don't play like that though. I don't
Go
play like
up
that.
3 octaves. I want to hear it.
Out here, but you ain't gonna trick off with me like that. The fuck? What the fuck you want? You know? The fuck you want?
Girl, I'm confused.
I want to know. Hey yo, Ali. I want to know.
I can take off my educational hat and put my motherfucking street hat. Right.
All right, so go ahead. So I'm gonna ask you some real questions, Ali. So how does it feel to go to the hair store and buy a $30 pack of hair that does all and the shit that you got in your profile pic? How does that feel?
I ain't never done that, so I don't know.
Girl, the shade.
You buy a 30 pack. You buy a
baby hair.
One pack does all.
Baby hair.
You buy a 1 pack does all. So how does that feel when you go to the fucking hood to go get your 1 pack buys all? How about that?
Some real motherfucking baby hairs, which motherfuckers who do have actual baby hairs do not put them on the sides of their
Bro, that is not baby hairs. That shit is frizzy as fuck. That is teased.
I'm talking about your hair. Look at that bullshit.
It's giving teased and tangled. It's giving teased and tangled. You went to the beauty shop where they know how to do hair like yours to tease and tangle it to make you look black. Why you sat up here and questioned my blackness? Why you sat up here and questioned if I'm really black and you're wondering why I'm coming for you? Oh yeah, bitch, I'm coming for you.
Are those mine? What
girl, my eyebrows will never be yours. My lips are yours. My nose is yours. Girl, when I tell you.
I have no eyelashes on.
Girl, I'm sure you don't. I'm sure you don't. I'm sure you don't. I'm sure you don't. You look like a blow-up doll. You look like a blow-up doll in your profile picture. You look like a blow-up doll. You look like one of those dolls that they got from China to get your hair and all of that shit, girl. And you put that up, bro. You look like a Chinese woman.
Normal.
I
bet a nigga ain't never seen
Chinese
normal.
woman.
I bet you sleep in your motherfucking makeup.
Now you want to put that up.
I don't talk to motherfuckers that
girl,
don't wash
you just questioned my whole blackness.
Stop.
You
I do
just
not
questioned my whole
motherfuckers that don't wash their motherfucking face.
Girl, you just questioned my whole blackness.
Of your motherfucking face, and let me see all the craters and all the pimples and all the black.
I'm trying to figure out, Ali. Ali, I'm trying to figure out how the fuck.
And I'm gonna let you
do
talk.
You get a 27 piece from the Chinese people with a jerry curl on top of your head? I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it. You questioning my blackness, girl. You got a whole jerry curl that look like you need to make your soul glow on that shit to make it curly. Yeah, you did question my blackness. You did question my blackness. You asked me if I was black.
You don't put it on her face. She puts it in her fucking face. All that nasty bullshit.
You asked me if I was black.
Slap on some eyelashes and bullshit. Probably got gnats and shit in your motherfucking eyes, and then you draw on your motherfucking eyelashes or your eyebrows or whatever, and then you try to do fake eyebrows. And
the same shit you want to be while you sitting up here perpetrating like you don't look like a fucking bitch that they hurry up and buy.
You want to look like
you sitting up here portraying like you don't look like a bitch that they hurry up and buy and different pictures that you put up.
What the fuck do you look like?
How did the fuck out? You question my blackness as if I was Nina. Bitch, I'm not Nina. I'm black as they fucking come. You not who me.
You don't look like your motherfucking self. Take that bullshit off your motherfucking face and let's do a face off. How about that?
Yeah, I understand it because bitches can't buy wigs from fucking Chinatown, Korea, in the real Shanghai, where the real rich fucking Chinese people come from. They got to go to their local hair store and buy the Jerry Curl special, one pack do all.
When that's
Yeah,
my hair.
a bitch that look
hair.
like you.
When that's my hair.
Yeah, exactly.
hair.
That's what the fuck you got in your
That's my
profile
hair.
picture.
Let's see your hair.
Exactly.
Let's see your
The
hair.
Jerry Curl,
Why
one
don't
pack
you
by
do
all.
your hair?
It has a straight closure, and that's what you need.
You just
And that's
drew
what you
on your
need.
motherfucking face.
Girl,
Trying, girl.
Yeah,
Trying to
and
look
you
like
was
a
trying
bad
to try
bitch.
me
Trying
about
to
being
look like a
black.
bad bitch.
Girl, cut
Look
it the
at
fuck
your
up.
motherfucking face. Then try to ripple your motherfucking nose when you know you got a wide ass motherfucking nose, bitch. Bye, please. And look at that natural motherfucking face. When I go down the street, I don't
And
even
look
have
at
to
my
put no
face and look at
motherfucking
your
makeup.
face.
And motherfuckers would try to
And
help
look at
me
my
with my
face and look at your
motherfucking
face.
nose.
I'm sure that
When my
I'm sure they
husband
would try
is
to help
not
you
there.
down the street.
Stop.
I'm sure they would try to help you down the street, but you look
young.
homeless in
You
that
too young
picture.
for this
Are you
conversation,
kidding me?
girl.
You
is
look
too
homeless in that
young, girl.
picture.
I don't know where you
Yeah.
been, but you too young for this conversation.
Girl, you look like a
You're
fucking
a grown-ass
crackhead that
woman.
will walk down the street
Let
to
me
buy
talk
a
to a
fucking 5-piece
grown-ass
just to
woman.
get what the fuck you need. Yeah,
And
your
you
wig
can't
is
even get a
fucking
flight to
stupid.
Never
Throw that
Neverland,
shit in the
bitch.
trash.
You can't even
Throw
get a
it in
flight
the
to Never
trash.
Neverland. Where
Throw
are
it
you
in the
from?
trash. We
You
don't
from
want
New
it.
York?
Throw it in
Okay,
the trash.
where the fuck have you been outside of New York? I'll wait.
I'm not
Melly,
even
you
from
live in
New
New York,
York.
Melly, you don't live in New
See,
York, right?
y'all don't even be having y'all facts straight. Like,
You don't live in New
girl,
York, Allie.
listen, I
Where you
can't
been?
fuck with a
Where
lot
you
of
been,
people
girl?
up
Where you
here
been? Where you
because
been?
this is what they do.
Where
This
you
is what they
been?
do.
Oh, see,
This is what they do.
this is what they do when you can't handle a motherfucking conversation.
Girl, bye.
What
I
you
can
do?
handle a
Oh,
conversation
now
all
it's
day long.
I,
I
but you
already
just
told
started it
you.
with me.
Listen,
Bitch,
I already
where
told
have
you that
been
your
in
wig
life?
or whatever the
Where have
hell
you
Jerry
been
curl
in
you got in
life?
your head,
Girl, you
let
can
that soul
never,
glow
you
shit
can
crawl
never,
straight
you
to the
will always have to paint
Listen,
your
that
motherfucking
shit
face
needs to crawl
the day
straight
that
to
you
the trash.
motherfucking die, bitch.
Listen, that looked like the shit some fucking rats in New York would wear on their head strolling through the alley. Real talk.
Oh, my name is Allie. Strolling, yeah.
The rats are gonna have that shit on their head tomorrow morning. You throw that shit in the trash, the rats in New York gonna have that shit on their head strolling down the motherfucking street. Like, hey bitch, how you doing? Real talk.
It makes so much sense. Since that's my fucking hair.
Mm-hmm.
You sound dumb. You sound dumb. Talk to me.
Yeah, because you need to throw it in the sewer.
Talk to me nice. Talk to me nice. No, you need
Throw
to
that motherfucking wig in the sewer.
Take that plastic bullshit off of your motherfucking head with the fake ass baby hair and throw that shit in the sewer.
Crazy. See,
maybe
this
burn
is,
that motherfucking shit up.
This is exactly why. See, this is exactly why I don't fuck.
Hold on
girl,
to that
that 27 piece,
motherfucking fire,
that
bitch.
27 piece that done got glued to a mannequin, and you went to your hairstylist to do, girl, throw it in the fucking trash. That 27 piece is trash. Throw it away.
You got a 27 piece on your eyebrows
No,
and on
you
your
got a 27 piece on your head.
Girl, stop.
Girl, you need Soul Glow for that shit. You need equal solid gel. You need mousse.
Girl, you got makeup in your face.
Listen, I bet you. No, listen, Ali. I bet you if you flat iron that shit, I bet you if you flat iron that shit right now, that shit is gonna be trash.
Wipe me down.
That shit's gonna be fucking burnt.
Nasty ass bitch.
Listen.
Go to a motherfucking esthetician.
Yeah.
Have them pop out some of those motherfucking blackheads that you got in your motherfucking face, all them whiteheads, all that bullshit because you got caked on makeup because you don't love
y'all done heard it.
Because
listen, y'all done heard it here first.
Underneath
y'all
that
done
bullshit. What the fuck?
Y'all done heard it here first. Y'all done heard it here first. She done cussed me out on Pizarro's channel. How about it?
Big ass synthetic ass wig with baby hairs, bitch.
Y'all finished now? Y'all got that out y'all system?
Nah, listen, yo, face, y'all done heard it here first. Ali done cussed me straight the hell on Pizarro's platform. I hope Pennywise you got this shit, boo. I hope you got it. Here you go, boo. Hope you got it. Y'all done heard her cuss for the first time and cuss somebody out on the piano.
Is that why you did that,
Girl,
girl?
I am proud of you. I am proud of you, Ali. I'm proud of you, Ali. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I really am. Because you just opened up to everybody that didn't even know that you had it, girl. I'm proud. Real talk.
I
Had
do
to
this
bring it
on a
out.
regular. I just try
You
not
don't know. You don't do it on a regular basis. So don't get up here lying.
to, nigga. I try not to. With your little crazy ass. You like one of those little sisters that I just want to choke out and then hug at the end of the day. You know, you piss me off, and it is what it is. I still think that you're cool, but
Oh, you done got ghetto and ratchet. I'm fucking with you. I like ghetto and ratchet.
See, you know, Pizarro, I'm blaming this shit on you. I'm gonna do a live on why Pizarro is an asshole. Period, point blank.
Wait a minute. Stop talking about
you
the queen of one king.
asshole, and then I'm gonna do a live and say that Alex still act like she educated but can't get the motherfucking words out properly.
Don't blame Pizarro, child.
I can't
Don't
stand
blame it
you.
on this friendship.
I can't stand you. Like, why y'all
Real
trying
talk.
why y'all
Right.
be trying to bring my hood out? Like,
No.
Girl,
You brought your
did it
hood
though,
out,
didn't
child.
she?
Ollie,
She brought it
it's
out of you.
kind of like hood adjacent. It's more like
Girl,
hood adjacent. You in the burbs.
yes, you
It
can't
doesn't
hit
quite-
the
it doesn't
same
quite
shit and
hood.
thinking that you ain't gonna cuss the bitch. Allie.
You know,
That's not how the shit run. That's why Melly Mel had to get it out of you.
but Pizarro, I'm gonna have to meditate on this, and I'm gonna have to do
But
prayer.
Girl, you gonna meditate tomorrow. Listen, that nappy tea. Listen, that nappy tea.
Hold on. When she meditate on this, just know I grade you a C.
Pizarro.
That nappy tease tomorrow is gonna have a fit because bitch, you don't have a bonnet. So that nappy tease tomorrow is not gonna be the same thing in the morning when you wake up because that nappy tease is just something that only white folks can do to your head. And you might need to want to invest in a bonnet for your wigs. That's just my advice.
But I don't wear wigs, though. What are you talking about? Take your wig off and talk to me. Melly Mel. Smelly Mel. That's what I heard they call you, you know, around these parts, Smelly Mel. Can you take your wig off and put it on that
Girl, you gonna call me what a lot of the people who don't like me call me in the black sector, but they don't even fucking know me, so it's cool.
It's not even in the black sector. It was in the sector.
I'm sure it was. You don't know me from a can of paint, but I'm talking to you like the head.
But you telling
Listen,
me
and I'm talking to you. Listen, and I'm talking to you like the head yo came from a hole in the wall, sweetheart, because that shit is trash. Put it there. And we can move on.
My hair comes from where are we moving on to, girl? Take that wig off your head with them fake ass baby hairs, and then we can move on. How about that?
Girl, that's cool because I would get caught dead in my baby hair.
Ain't those your real baby hairs, Melly Mel?
No, those are fake. Come on now.
I would get caught in my real baby hairs than to get caught in that fucking Rick James.
They not real baby hairs.
Those are fake.
I would rather get caught in my fake baby hairs than to get caught in that
fake
fucking
baby hairs.
James wig that you got on right now.
Let me go.
What wig? What weave? What wig? What weave?
I'm Rick James, bitch, and that's what the fuck it look like you got on your fucking head. Period.
No, that's what it looks like you got on your head, all them fake ass baby hairs. And you try to, like, people usually, when people actually have really good baby hairs, they don't put them to the side like you, the way that you just did that bullshit in your motherfucking picture. You need to take another motherfucking picture. Usually people with baby hairs don't even show that they got baby hairs. What the fuck is you doing?
Go off, sis. Go. I'm sorry. Go off, auntie. Go ahead. Go on. I'm sure Henny White is in the comments catching all of this tea.
Right.
So
She
go
too
ahead and
old
go
for
off
some
on tea.
motherfucking baby hairs. Too old for motherfucking baby hairs. Girl, people with baby hairs do not show that they got baby hairs. Look, you want to show that your hair is good. Girl, your hair is bad. Especially when you got to show that you got motherfucking baby hairs and bullshit. That fake ass bullshit. Take that motherfucking bullshit off of your motherfucking. And I know you got it glued to your motherfucking scalp. Take that bullshit off. Show us the real motherfucking you. Clean off your motherfucking face. I can do a motherfucking like washcloth like test with you right now.
Henny Wise, you funny.
And I'm sure that you will probably never, ever
I don't need all that
be the
makeup.
same person
You need all
that you
that
would be
makeup.
now. And
You
I'm
can't
sure that you will probably
you
never,
are
ever be the same person that you are now. You showing us a different
how
side of you,
beautiful
boo.
your eyes
And
are
I
because
was
you got
able to
those
bring it out of
motherfucking
you, Ali.
Oh,
It might
listen
have
to
been
your
on this.
eyes.
I
Oh,
was
look at
able
your
to bring
eyes.
it out of you, Ali.
How
How you
beautiful
sitting up
you
here
are.
talking about, oh, how you so classy and how you don't do this, and but girl, I was able to bring it out of you. So
Yeah,
yeah,
all that makeup
we
and still
seen
got
it.
a filter.
We
And
seen
still
it.
got a filter.
Go ahead and drag me for filth, boo. I could care less.
I
I
don't
could
want to
care less.
drag you though. I
I
never
don't
wanted to
care.
drag you because you're
But
too young.
all right, but I came at you and you still couldn't keep your composure. So all of that, you about to go meditate and all of that, girl, bullshit.
Because I don't want
Fuck
to
you and your fake spirituality and everything else that you fucking stand for. Because you was ready to get up here and roast me or say whatever the fuck you had to say.
Yes, you're right.
When you got mad enough and I
That's some
came
good
at you,
shit.
so you was already
I
ready
hope
for
I
it.
have
No,
to know.
Stacey, the
So
back
How
chat
about
is
it?
open.
you're right. You're right. Yep. You're right.
This some good ass shit. Thanks. This some good shit. Let's face talk. Please let
No,
face
I ain't
y'all
talking. I got
talk.
shit to say about this dumbass argument. This another dumbass argument.
It's good though.
No, it's not.
It's dumb, but hey.
Melly
Cause
Miller.
y'all come and tell me the intel that I asked you for. Your ass skipped all over that shit.
Who?
Huzzah.
Now what intel? I ain't got no intel. I'm listening to them argue about hair and baby hair.
I asked you a question like 45 minutes ago.
Girl, what was your question? Because I completely ignored you.
I know you did. I asked you what was the tea behind the Shish Trish Pizarro debacle that's going on right now.
Just get
Let me
to
drop
it.
down so I can do my meditation.
I was about to say, yeah, I'm sure you do need to burn some sage and everything else. How you just fucking came up here and acted a fool outside of your character, which you claim not to be.
Oh my
Bye. Burn some sage.
Well, it is in my character. I just didn't want to do it to you. But I had to.
Well, I'm disappointed because the people from your sector, these ladies saying that you're not even dragging Melly Mill. So I'm disappointed.
I'm not dragging. I'm really not, because I mean she's a young girl. I don't wanna have to, tear her life apart, in the way that
Why would you tell this lady she was disappointed?
I'm trying to figure out what she gonna tear her life apart. How you gonna do that, girl?
Drag. That's exactly the problem. You don't know how to drag. I just done talked about your Rick James wig, and you ain't got nothing else better to say besides my makeup and everything else that don't offend me. How can you possibly offend somebody?
But you haven't offended me
No,
because
I
I didn't
didn't.
have no wig. Do you
But he's
understand
in
that?
the projects. He can move to another one.
Not everybody who's black has a fucking wig on. Only you. Just you, girl. Just you.
Nah, that shit came from the hair store, straight off the fucking mannequin, straight off the mannequin. Don't play with me, cause that shit got a tag in the back of it. I'm waiting for you to rip that shit off in your profile picture. How about it?
You ready to die for these wigs, aren't you? You ready to die for this shit, aren't you?
Huzzah.
She ready to die for this shit.
Let's move on.
Move on. Because I don't wanna be too nasty.
Well, you're not being too nasty. When you gonna start?
I have become a better person.
You's a shady heifer.
I've become a better person in the past maybe couple days, and I don't want to hurt Melly Mel's feelings. Melly Mel, she doesn't have a man. She takes a dildo, sticks it up her ass.
Oh my God.
She does
Nah,
those
that's what you
things.
do. Go ahead, get a being vulgar. We want to see you being vulgar. Go ahead, Ali. Go off, sis. I'm sorry, Auntie.
No, I'll save it for another.
Cut it out.
Because that's what she wants. That's what she wants.
Mel wigs be melted.
She melted on her head.
And that's a fact, Leandris. My shit don't look like they came straight off the motherfucking mannequin after putting on a wig cap and trying that shit on. Listen, my shit don't come with tags.
And there's the gorilla glue wig girl that we know. We all know and love. Melly Mel. Like, see if you can take that bullshit off right now. Can you take it off? I bet you never heard. I bet you
next topic. Next topic, y'all.
Name here, they say vulgar.
Can we move on, please? I want to hear the gossip from the weekend. I've been gone.
Let me drop down.
Right, next topic. Yeah, drop down, and you might need to take that wig off tonight and put it on that fucking fake ass styrofoam head. And
how you know it's styrofoam? You got one? You
can't brush it because it's synthetic. So that's cool. Drop down, Ali. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for meeting you and everything else. Salute to you, Ali. This is nothing personal. I like you, Ali. I do.
I like you too. You're a fucking asshole, but I like you. I dig you.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, Dovey's up in here.
Oh.
Hey, I'm gonna stay on. How about that?
Go on mute then.
Don't tell me when to go on mute. I was on mute. Calm down.
I was just about to say, you gonna let her tell you to go on mute like that? Girl, they just
Oh my God. I was asking.
Hey, Dovey.
Hey.
Oh,
How you
Dovey,
doing?
you need to preserve your voice. You really sound bad now.
I know, I've been good. I've been taking care of drinking some tea. So I'm getting better.
Yeah, drink plenty of tea, Dovey. Okay, so we
Dovey Boo, you shouldn't even be up here right now. You should be like really like handling your voice and and your health right now. I mean, even my voice is going out.
Or wait till the sun come up so she could open up her blinds so them bed bugs could scatter somewhere else. Cause bed bugs, they don't like heat.
Dumbass, the bed bugs are not in her house. Shut up. Thank you. I'm gonna go on mute.
That was rude. That was really rude, Willie Mill. Hey, Dubby.
Hi. Hi, Pizarro. Hi, panel. Hi, everybody.
Hey, Dovey. How you feeling, Dovey? What you feel about all this? Ooh, thank you for this strength.
I don't really.
What you drinking,
I went
Pizarro?
over there the other day. I went over to Trish house the other day, and I heard her talking. Me and it's like about maybe about like 4 or 5 of us up there.
What's wrong with y'all? Sorry, Dovey. I'm sorry. But they
No
trying to
big
say
deal.
it's my birthday. It's not my birthday. Go ahead, Dovey. I'm sorry. Let me go on mute.
We thought it was your birthday, child. That's why I came up here
Just
for.
shut the fuck up, because you're the reason why everybody think it's my birthday. Just shut the fuck up and go on mute. Let Dovey talk.
Yeah, I thought that I was over there to Trish when she was talking. It was very annoying because she didn't make sense out of nonsense. So I went on ahead and just left. I didn't even, really like wanted to get into it with her because that, I just see that it's dealing back with age. That's why I didn't get in it
Did you say
with her
did you
to get
say
it back with her
age?
age. Because yeah, that's
Did you
right,
say
because of her
age
age.
or
Yeah,
AIDS? Did you say
the
AIDS
number,
or
baby, the number.
AIDS?
Your number,
Which
baby, your
one?
number.
Oh, age. Oh, okay.
Yeah, your number.
Shut up, Melly. Go ahead, Dovey, baby.
And I see right then, in fact, with her number, she didn't live long enough nor have came out the house. It probably was past her bedtime while she was talking the way like she talked. In fact, then again, it's the number, her number. Big difference.
Yeah, you've never seen me on YouTube begging for cash apps to fix my car or anything of that such. So, I mean, if you really want to talk about the young bitches, I feel like the young bitches are really getting to the bag and you're not. Why you sitting up here begging for cash apps and everything of that nature because you can't fix your car and everybody who's done said anything it says the same things. We see the
Well,
same things that
sometimes
goes
it's
on
hard
out
to,
here.
it's
Well, no,
hard to
but
see
why you
people
didn't
when
help
they
fix
have
my
5
car
people in
since
the
it
chat.
bothered you,
Girl,
but
why
everybody else
would I
was
help
doing for me?
you? You not my grandmother. You not no
No,
Kennedy.
that ain't
Why
got
the fuck
nothing to do
would
with
I
it,
help
baby.
you?
But no, wait a minute.
Why?
Pump your brake. Pump your brake. You are concerned what I was begging for. Why you, since you were so young and got everything going your way, why you didn't buy me a car?
Girl, I'm not up here to find you a car and I'm not up here to get you your
There you go
business
again.
license
There go
straight.
your
I'm
ignorance.
not
There
up
go
here to
your
do anything
ignorancy
for
coming out.
you.
There
You
go
are
your
a old
ignorancy
ass
coming out.
fucking lady who should be doing that shit for themselves. Why would somebody who you really don't even fucking deal with, do anything for you? You don't know me like that and I don't know you like that. But what I do know is that you up here begging for shit from these people who probably support you or whatever the case may be, and you lying about your circumstances. Why would
Yeah,
I
Well, that is your job, young blood, to investigate, young blood. No, no,
you
no.
know,
Back, no, wait a minute,
you
no,
know,
wait, I got time. No, wait, give me room. Come on, bitch. Come on, god damn it. Come on, bitch.
Get her,
That's what you
Dovey.
say. I can't hear your motherfucking ass now. Why? Because I got my head around your throat. What's up, bitch? That's what I thought. Not a goddamn thing from the old lady.
Debbie, you probably need to put that chair on the fucking charger right now because that shit is probably dead, just like you have. And it is what it is. Like, what do you really want me to say? You get up here and do what?
I really
All
don't want
day
you to
long.
say anything but open up
And
your
take
mouth and let
and
me
take
shit in
take
it.
care of the mess. And take care of the mess. Because that's exactly what you are. Mess. You sweep up and clean up behind the dogs and the real people. I shouldn't even say that. Because my analogies
That's
is
right,
crazy.
you don't know the fuck you
I
talking
shouldn't
about. Like
even
your
say that.
grandmama
But you
and your
clean up.
mammy. Clean up your mess. Grandmama been cleaning up mess
Girl,
before me.
my
Bitch.
grandmother would never be up here,
And after
Debbie.
your
My
grandma
grandmother would
get
never
through
be up
cleaning up
here.
behind me, then
But
your
why
motherfucking
are
ass
you
gonna come and
asking
lick
for
up behind me.
cash apps?
Bitch.
But why are you asking for cash apps from YouTubers and your subscribers to help you pay for some shit that probably wasn't even really real?
But
Like,
that
why
ain't
are you
none of
asking
your
for
business.
that?
That ain't none of your business, Melly.
Girl, it's everybody's business once it's put on fucking YouTube.
If
It's
you
everybody's business.
put into the pot, then it
It's
ain't your
everybody.
business.
No, why would I put into her pot? Because she up here lying with the fucking lazy, wondering eye up here looking crazy.
And
Why would
why
I
should
do
you
that?
look into your motherfucking face with your motherfucking
Why
makeup?
would I do that?
Your
Up here with
motherfucking
the
face.
wondering, lazy,
A whole
crazy
bunch of
eye. Probably
blackhead
pissy as
and
hell.
motherfucking
Probably
pimples
pissy
and
as hell in
bullshit,
that
trying
chair.
to make yourself look
And it's
good. Then you
crazy.
got a
Like, why would
filter
I do
on
that?
that flat.
Ali,
Is that our
Ali,
business? Is that our business?
Ali, you just
You
like the
don't
rest
love
of them.
yourself. You
You
don't
just
love
like the rest of
yourself,
them,
girl.
Ali.
And I know that you're a
Just like
brown
the rest
skinned
of them.
girl. Why you trying to make yourself look light
I am
skinned?
a brown skin girl. I don't try to make myself look light skinned, not at all.
Why the fuck is your makeup looking light
Okay,
skinned?
can you
Stop.
ladies hold on a minute? Hold on a minute. Can you ladies hold on? Summer Breeze, I think you're a little late. Girl, we already had over 500 people in this live. Girl, you late. That's all I'm going to say. Dovey, somebody told me to ask you, how do you feel about Fi saying that it's suspect that every time when it comes to the first of the month, you always got issues?
Um, well, I don't know. No response. No response.
Yeah, you
Okay.
don't need a
Oh,
For
response.
the
no
God
response,
or
but you got to
whatever
respond to
issue
what the fuck
that
I
I
got to say
have for
though,
the first of the month,
Honda.
you
Now you got
got
to
you
respond to what
got
the fuck I
issues for
got
the
to
rest
say
of the
though,
goddamn
Honda.
life.
But you ain't got no response at the first of the month, girl. I know that Social
Girl.
Security check it already was spent yesterday, probably the 31st.
Good for
Well,
you.
yo,
Take off that
well, where's
motherfucking
my
blanket.
goddamn money out your goddamn check, goddamn it? I want your goddamn money.
Girl, I don't
I
get a
want your
check, but I
goddamn money
know
right
you
now.
do.
I need some
I
goddamn
don't
money.
get a
I'm
check.
taking your motherfucking money
I
and your
don't get
goddamn
a
food
check,
stamp,
but
bitch.
I know
I
you
want that
do.
goddamn money, motherfucker. You better goddamn it give it to me.
I'm sure you
And
do
tell your
want that
goddamn
money,
mama and
and
your
that's
grandmama I want they
crazy.
motherfucking check. Get the first of the goddamn month.
I'm sure it is, and you probably was at the local fucking store trying to get fucking beer and cigarettes for your food stamps. The little bit that you do get. How about it?
It
Don't
doesn't
be
matter.
wasting
The
no
little bit
good
that I'm
money.
getting your mama, your grandmama, and yours. And your goddamn church and food stamp, bitch. I want more,
Right.
not enough.
Tell her, Dovey. You think it's cute. Tell her.
Nah, it's sad that we got somebody up here at her age bragging about her social security and what she do with it. That's
What
the
about at
problem.
your age
That's the
bothering
issue.
somebody? What about
That's
at
the
your age
issue.
bothering people?
That's the
That
issue.
ain't no
You ain't
goddamn
got,
issue
nah,
what you
that's the
tell me
fucking
what I
issue.
do with
Nah,
my
that's
social
the
security
issue.
and my
That's
food
the
stamp. You're the
issue.
one
That's
told me
the
that it
issue.
wasn't enough. You're
That's
the
the
one saying what
issue.
I do with it.
You
So see, that
fucking
ain't a goddamn
wheelchair.
nothing. Your
You're in a
goddamn time.
wheelchair,
Goddamn it, I
Debbie.
want your mama, your
Yeah,
grandmama,
that's
your
the
daddy,
issue.
all them
You're
goddamn
in a
motherfucking
wheelchair,
welfare queens
right?
that you all goddamn know about,
Girl,
bitch.
I'm
I want
sure.
them goddamn
I'm
food stamps
sure
and that
you got
motherfucking check.
that
You
wheelchair
know,
that you're
your
in from
mama
the
know,
state.
your
I'm
grandmother,
sure of
I
it.
want my motherfucking
I'm
food stamp,
sure of
bitches.
it. I'm sure of it. Girl, my mama, my grandmama would never
Fuck your
fuck with the
mama, fuck
likes
your
of a bitch
grandmama,
like you.
all three
Would
of y'all can
never.
goddamn die and your
My
goddamn
mama,
children. But give me
my
these goddamn
mama,
food
my
stamps before you go.
grandmama would never fuck with the likes of a bitch like you. They would never. You know why?
They
Because
was
you
a bitch
still have to
before
figure
me.
out. You still
I
have to
got it from the
figure out
the bitch
where the
before
fuck
me,
your
including you,
wheelchair is
bitch.
gonna come from and how you gonna pay for it without. If you had your Medicaid cut off tomorrow,
Give
how
me
the fuck you
those
gonna pay
goddamn
for the
food
wheelchair?
stamps. Tell your
How?
mammy I want a food stamp. Tell your
How?
goddamn mama I want the goddamn food stamp. I
How?
want the goddamn children Medicaid, goddamn God. The motherfucking all them
Bro.
bitches, they owe it to me. I want them goddamn
See,
food stamps
this why I
and your
don't like
motherfucking check,
arguing with
bitch.
senior citizens. This why I don't like arguing with senior citizens because her
That's
hearing
all
aid ain't
right. Cause you
right.
owe me. I
She
want
don't listen
goddamn it,
right.
no
She
goddamn
can't
I
hear
get close to
properly.
goddamn it.
That's why I
I
don't
want
argue
them
with senior
motherfucking food
citizens.
stamp and that goddamn check. You hear me, bitch? Let your mama and your
Girl, go
grandmama know
ahead. You
they
getting
fucking
it.
owe me, goddamn it.
You
So
getting
get
it.
the goddamn word, bitch.
You getting it.
She's not a
You
senior
getting it.
citizen, Melly Mel.
Getting it.
Stop calling her a senior citizen. She's not a senior citizen.
She's
She
an age.
is a
She's a
senior
peer. No, she's
citizen.
your peer.
It's
No,
not
she's
that
your
much of
peer.
goddamn
Don't
food
get
stamp.
in
No,
there.
the
She's
Don't
goddamn
your
get
children
in
peer.
and
there.
the goddamn check and food
She's
stamp.
your
Let your
peer.
mammy and your
Stop calling
grandmammy
her a
know.
senior
I want them
citizen.
goddamn
She's
food
not a
stamp and
She's
that
senior
my
check.
citizen.
peer. Hold up. Who just said she was my peer?
Stop.
She is not my peer.
She
She
is
is a
your
senior
peer. How old
citizen.
are you?
No, she's not. She is not
How old
my
are
peer.
you?
She's a
How
senior
old are you?
citizen.
Melly
Up
Mill, how
here.
old are you?
Don't
Active
run
She's
from
not
my
a
regularly.
senior
goddamn senior citizen.
citizen.
That mean no
Nelly
goddamn Medicaid
Mill,
cause you never had love
I'm
after
her
you.
age. I'm her age, so I'm a senior citizen. I'm a senior citizen.
But why you
She's
don't
a
have an
peer.
avatar? Who are you? You don't even have an avatar.
This
Who
my
are
picture.
you?
You looking at me, Leandris. You looking at me. This
Okay.
my picture. This me.
But
I'm
you just
49
said
years
earlier,
old.
but hold up, Leandris. You just said earlier that you wasn't her age.
No,
She
I didn't
really
say. I
did.
never said that. I said
Yes,
stop
that's
calling
right.
her
Yes, you
elderly.
did,
Her
Leandris.
elder.
You did
No, I
say that.
didn't. No. Come on now.
Leandra,
You
she
ain't
did
gonna,
say that.
no.
You did, Leandris. You said you wasn't her age and you wasn't blessed age. So
Y'all
what
older
age?
than me.
Yo, they older than me. I don't call them my elders.
That goddamn Medicaid card.
All
Tell your
right.
goddamn mama and
So,
your goddamn other motherfucker on me. I want some more
oh
goddamn
shit.
billions. No, bitch.
Oh shit.
Jovi,
Oh
please
shit.
stop yelling
Listen.
because you
Yeah,
said
because I don't
I
want to
want
be
no,
on
I
the
want
phone.
no goddamn,
Listen,
like, I want no goddamn
listen.
food stamp, no goddamn check, that Medicaid card. Goddamn it. I want my goddamn shit, bitch. Your mama, your grandma, all you motherfucker old bitch. I want my
Yo,
goddamn
Dovey,
self.
baby, Dovey.
listen, right. You
Yeah,
got to calm down because
I'm gonna drop down.
that's crazy. That's
Just
crazy. Like you just up here yelling just to yell and ain't even.
No, hell no,
No.
you go give me your goddamn food stamp, your chain, motherfucker. Tell your goddamn mama, all your mother, I want your goddamn food stamp. I gotta get some more goddamn billions, you know, bitch.
Dovey,
This
just
shit
drop
is
down.
hilarious, yo. This is hilarious.
Game.
Listen, if I need to have the bed bug exterminator people to come to your house just so you could put your shit up and all that extra, then that's cool, mama. If you need to be given your cash app for you to get rid of them bed bugs. That's what you need to be doing instead of up here arguing with little old Melly Mel, little old young old Melly Mel. That's what you need to be doing because word out here on the streets, these YouTube streets, is that you got bed bugs that you can't get rid of. Shug. You got transmissions that's been fucking 15 years old, older than me, that you can't get fixed. You up here begging for bullshit. Like, are you kidding me? Nah, what you really begging for is for you to get that
goddamn taking them
money.
goddamn food up for your mama, your
Yeah,
daddy, all
but
you
you up
motherfuckers.
here,
You
yeah, and I
goddamn
know you
welfare,
selling your
goddamn.
food
That ain't
stamps.
goddamn bullshit.
And I know you selling your food stamps. So why the fuck are we having this conversation, Dubby? Because I know you selling your food stamps the same way you selling whatever the fuck you got to
sold my
sell.
goddamn stamp. I sold my goddamn shit. Now, bitch, I want your mama and
Girl,
all y'all
I'm
goddamn
sure.
welfare free
Nah,
shit.
you
I
probably
want
ain't
them
done sold your
goddamn
check.
stamp that taking them
I know
goddamn
you ain't selling
Medicaid
that
card.
check.
You motherfucker.
I know you ain't selling that check. I know you ain't selling that check. But I know you selling them food stamps, and I know that you selling something else just to make ends meet. Because we done heard this story up here on YouTube, sis. Or sorry, grandma. So I mean, what you really want to say to me?
That's okay. Granddaughter not going to give me no goddamn stamp. And I want that
Girl,
motherfucking
nah,
Medicaid card with all them goddamn children. Ain't got no goddamn daddy.
See, sis. I don't have a whole bunch of children, and no, I'm not like you. So no, you can never be a grandmother of mine. My grandmother was a stand-up lady.
Yeah, retarded. Your grandmama retarded. You fucking retarded. Shut up, bitch.
Okay.
Talking out your ass, you retarded,
This is
uneducated
exactly
bitch.
why my grandmother isn't up here, but you
Fuck
are.
your goddamn grandmama. Ain't the bitch dead? Roll over
I'm
with our
sure.
goddamn ass, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. That's why you rolling around,
That's
getting
right,
it how you
goddamn. I'm
get it.
goddamn right. I'm rolling about my goddamn. At least I ain't rolling about the goddamn roof. I'm not rolling about the goddamn roof that voodoo that you and your mammy do. And your grandmama. That's why all they goddamn man land on their goddamn back with their feet up in the goddamn air. Them rooted, conniving goddamn black water motherfucker. Come on, bitch.
And that's exactly.
Come on, bitch.
You are a part of that. You are a part of that. You are a part of that, though, W. You know why? Because you wish dead on somebody up here. I ain't never wish dead on
your
nobody.
motherfucking ass too, bitch. That ain't somebody your ass. You are the somebody, bitch.
Why you in the wheelchair now? Exactly why you in the wheelchair now. You wish dead on people. You wish dead on people that is on YouTube. Look how hard you going right now. You see what I mean by there should be an age limit.
You don't have no goddamn meaning, hoe.
You don't even
you
have.
you little snotty
You
little
don't even
goddamn
have
blood
the
clot sucking
eloquence.
motherfucker. Shut your
You
ass
don't
and go
even
wash
have
your
the
ass, bitch.
eloquence. You don't
Clean
even
your
have
goddamn pussy so you can see
nothing.
how to clean your goddamn ass. I bet your motherfucking ass
Girl,
still white from the front too with shit.
listen,
You
I
nasty
know
hell
we
for
not
you.
talking about cleaning ass, W. I know we not talking about cleaning ass,
Yeah,
Suge.
come and
I
clean
know we
my
not
ass. You
talking
and your
about that.
goddamn mama and your grandma. All three of you come with you
Girl,
motherfucking tongue.
you see?
No,
You
that
see?
ain't no goddamn see. Did you motherfucking hear? This from the
Listen,
goddamn old lady.
listen, you probably need to go somewhere and pluck them hair chins on your fucking chin and
God,
leave
get a
me the
speech.
fuck
Go
alone.
to a speech therapist, okay? You can't even tell no explain your motherfucking
Pluck
self.
the hair
Shut the
on
fuck
your
up.
chins. Pluck the hair on your chins, sweetheart, and maybe we could talk about it later
You
on.
should know about hair on the goddamn chin. Cause you got something on yours. That's why your mama and your dad and all y'all
Because
motherfuckers
you
look
got
alike.
the hair
Wear
on
no
yours, and
motherfucking
I done
beard.
seen it.
Huh?
You
That's why
got
your
a full
grandmama, your
blown
mama, and
fucking
all y'all
beard.
motherfuckers look alike wearing a goddamn chin beard, huh?
I'm
Shut
sure,
up,
because
ho.
we don't get up
You
here
can't
every
even do nothing
fucking
with it.
day.
Shut up, ho. Now go and think about the goddamn age with that, bitch. This come from
I'm
my
sure.
age and bitch.
I'm sure. Girl, you old as hell. Your house smell like fucking chitlins all day, every day. Listen, you got
That's
bed
all right,
bugs.
Paso.
I
That's all
I
right,
don't even know what the fuck to say.
Mofo. Well, that's all right,
I'm sure they
Paso.
do. Yo, that's crazy. Your
Blood
house smell like
clot.
mothballs. That's crazy. I would hate for
You
my
know what?
grandmother
I'm
to
not
smell
gonna.
like
I'm not gonna
piss.
even give you a word call, bitch. I
I
see
would
right now
hate
you
for
can't
my
say for yourself.
grandmother to
You
smell
pull
like
the shit
piss
for the I
every
don't pull
day.
out my goddamn ass. You want to swallow
That's
it down your
crazy,
throat and
Debbie.
repeat it. Shut
Yo,
the fuck up,
Debbie,
bitch.
that's crazy. I would hate for my grandmother to smell like piss
Fuck
every
your
day,
goddamn
knowing nobody
grandmama.
takes
Fuck
care
you.
of her.
Fuck
That's
your grandma.
crazy.
Fuck all y'all goddamn backward
That's
walking the
crazy.
goddamn dog motherfuckers.
So you could
Come
walk?
on, goddamn girl. Open up your goddamn mouth. Let me feed this goddamn
So you
crack
could
in your
walk?
ass. Run the goddamn girl. Come on,
You
motherfucker.
could walk?
That all you
Oh,
got? I
shit.
thought so.
You could walk? Oh, I thought you was in a wheelchair. Oh, you could walk? Oh, shit. See?
That's what
This
your
is
mama
how
and
I
your
know she's
grandmama and your
scamming
ass
y'all
gonna
with
be
them
in with them
cash apps.
motherfucking roots. Them goddamn roots
Yeah.
gonna trap y'all
You
goddamn when you can't
scamming with the
goddamn walk.
cash apps. Why are you talking about roots?
Ask your mammy about it. You know about them, don't you? Goddamn
Why are
voodoo
you
worker,
talking?
goddamn black magic, Creole
Why are
looking
you
bitch.
talking about roots? Why are you talking about? Nobody brung up roots. Why are you talking about roots, Debbie? I really want to know.
Ask your mammy, she can tell you about them.
Nah, I'm asking you. Why are you talking about roots? What's up with you on roots? What's up with that? What you got going on that you talking about roots so heavy? What's up? Why are you talking about that? Nobody ever even brought up roots. What
Don't
are
worry
you
about it.
talking
Get a
about?
minute or two when your goddamn neck pop. You talk about it, goddamn, if you can.
See?
Give it
And
another
y'all
goddamn
see.
minute, bitch. Your
Y'all
neck
see.
gonna pop.
And y'all see.
That
And
neck
y'all
on the
see.
goddamn roof,
And y'all
motherfucker.
see. And now y'all see. Now you talking about roots and how somebody neck is gonna pop and all. Girl, see, why is you talking about roots? Some shit that you probably don't even know nothing about. Because if it was about roots, then baby, you wouldn't be in the wheelchair. So whose grandmama did what? Oh, okay. So while you sitting up here talking about roots and some shit that somebody don't know about, lady, please do not come at me with roots and spirituality and all this other stuff.
Okay, then I
Because
take it about that. I
hold
won't
up,
talk to you about
hold up.
roots. I talk to you
Please do
about
not
black
talk
magic
to
and
me.
voodoo.
Please do not talk to
Black
me about
magic and
roots.
voodoo. That's what I'm gonna talk to you about, huh?
Please,
Let's put the
and
roots
that's
on the goddamn tree.
and that's the thing that you defend yourself with when it comes to this beef sector stuff. Is that what you do for people who come for you? Is that what you do? I'm asking
Little
a
girl.
serious question. I'm asking a serious
You have
question.
me not a goddamn thing.
Is
You
that
nappy
what
head
you
snotty
do?
nose goddamn run the car, bitch. You have me
She's
not a
talking
goddamn.
about
I'm
roots
gonna tell
and
you what I'm gonna
voodoo.
do to your motherfucking ass.
She's talking about
You
roots
ain't
and
a
voodoo.
goddamn right. When they walk the goddamn you so street and try to come for Toby,
See,
you next in
y'all
line, bitch.
see, y'all done got some
You
real
next in
fucking
line,
tea
bitch.
tonight. Oh, you a witch? You a witch?
You're next in line.
Oh, you a witch?
Just
Oh,
walk
you a
these
witch?
streets. You walk these streets long enough with
Oh,
Dover
you a
name in your mouth. You
witch?
walk this here street. You
Okay.
shall feel the fire.
Okay.
Shut up.
Okay, Dovey.
Shut up.
Okay, Dovey. I see what you're doing right
Go
now.
tell your mama and your
I get it.
grandmama when they neck pop back. Tell them to think about it. Look at you.
Oh, so you doing black magic. Oh, Dovey is doing black magic on people in the fucking beef sector. Oh, shit.
Girl, that's just her.
Y'all ain't
'Cause we don't do witches. We don't do black magic. We don't do none of that fuck shit. That's something new. We ain't never known that. Now that's something new. Dovey, you doing all of that now?
No, man, I'm talking shit, man.
Okay.
But you want to give it that I do black magic? I do all them motherfuckers. Yeah, I make that run the goddamn phone like a cat.
Nah, she brought it up. That's what she said that she was doing. Girl, you need to fucking make sure that you is protected at all costs.
Tell me
And
this, I'm not gonna get this segment gonna go
no.
on. I'm not
Debbie,
emo
no,
tonight.
Debbie, I'm gonna tell you some real shit right now.
I'm not emo. No.
Make sure
Educate yourself
you
with real
are
shit. Go and look at
protected
goddamn
all costs.
cartoon. Okay, you don't educate the old lady that been here for a long time.
Make sure. No, I need to educate you
Don't
because
educate
you
the
don't
old
know
lady
what
that
the
been here
fuck
for a
you
long
doing.
time. This shit you
You
ain't
don't know
never
what you're
heard
doing.
about, okay? This
You
shit
don't know
like you
what
ain't
you're
never heard
doing.
of going at your mama and your grandmama, and you know
Make
about it. So you did
make
get it.
sure that you're protected at all costs. I'll say that. Make sure that you're protected at all costs. And see, and this is exactly why you have the bad luck that you fucking have, Dubby, because you sitting up here playing with witchcraft and don't know what the fuck you doing. This is why your transmission is bad. This is why you have bed bugs. This is why you in the wheelchair. Do you not understand the consequences of your reaction? It comes back in 10 times, 3 times fold. Do you not understand that? This is exactly why you are where you are. And this is exactly why you will die the way that you will die. Do you not understand that? Why you want to sit up here and talk about witchcraft and voodoo and all this other shit that you have absolutely no knowledge of, but you want to sit up here and spew that blasphemous shit.
You know she not in the wheelchair, right, Melly Mel?
Oh, she in the wheelchair.
She ain't in no wheelchair. She was popping her coochie this week. You can stop playing with that one.
So she's in the wheelchair. Girl. Ooh, no, no, she didn't.
Bless you, whoever that was.
Girl, I was coughing because I was laughing at the same time, smoking.
Oh.
But that's cool though. You go ahead and wish your bad dealings, your bad lucks. Listen, I'm finna get my ass off of this motherfucking live.
That's right. Good night, bitch. And you have a goddamn wakeful night. Bye bye.
Nah, sweetheart.
Then I
No, you
I'm
can
gonna send the
never.
bitch to bed.
You could never.
Then I say I'm gonna sit up to bed. Let me drink some more tea. Then I say I'm gonna see the bitch to bed. Go on,
could
you gonna get in the
never.
goddamn bed? Go and watch yourself, girl.
You could
You
never.
nasty girl.
Listen, you can never wish anything on me because I always return negativity to the sender. So you could never wish anything on me, sweetheart. You could never. I'm so protected, you would never even fucking know. So go ahead and do your workings, do whatever the fuck you do while you sitting up here talking about all of this and talking about all of that and what you're going to send my way. That's cool, but just know I'm protected for sure. So it is what it is. But no, we're not finna do this tonight because I don't appreciate nobody playing with spirituality and putting that shit on YouTube like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that. Nah, you ain't gonna do not a motherfucking thing but piss in the motherfucking bed and wake up in the morning with a fucking catheter.
Piss in the bed and shit in your mouth.
Ooh. The fuck you gonna do? The fuck, see, and y'all tell me that I'm wrong and all this other shit, but she just sat here and told me that shit's crazy. Y'all, listen, shit is fucking crazy, man. This shit is crazy. See, you see this type of shit that I bring out of people? See the type of shit that I bring out of people?
She told y'all that she was just talking shit when she said the stuff about the
No,
roots
she
and voodoo.
wasn't. No, she wasn't. No, she wasn't. And why the fuck would you sit up here and talk about it like that if that was the case? No, she wasn't just talking shit. That's what the fuck she do. And that's what the fuck she meant when she was talking about, oh, Brianna, I hope you, and wishing all of that bad on Brianna. This is not the first time she done wished bad on somebody by saying some
Then
bullshit
I
like
wish
she's
bad on your
saying.
ass and I stand in it, bitch.
Exactly. Exactly. She's into that shit and people don't know it. But girl, you done exposed it for what it is. You done exposed yourself and you done exposed the shit that you do behind closed doors to these people on YouTube that you don't like. And that's not what no religion is about, especially voodoo or hoodoo. So let's really talk about it. Why you sitting up here talking about, oh, I'm gonna turn you into this and I got bad workings on you? Don't wish bad on somebody else. Lets me know already that
Thank
you,
you,
girl,
Molly.
you already into bad
Thank you,
workings and
Molly.
you doing shit on the side. Oh yeah, she like that. She like that.
Can
She
I
like
ask you
that.
a question, Mel? You really just don't like her, right?
I don't like
Mel.
Dubby. I don't like Dubby for the simple fact of Dovey gets up here and plays victim most of the times, knowing that she's lying. I don't like that. But being the fact that you done cursed, bro, nah. She really like what she's saying that she like. And that's her real persona. That's her real who she is. Oh yeah, girl, I never took anything that you said serious or anything that you do until now because you was wishing death and doing all. Girl, I believe everything you saying right now. You know why? Because I believe that's what you really into. Facts. Because if you wasn't into that, you wouldn't be saying that shit. And that's a fact.
But somebody said, how does that affect you? Mel.
You said what, Faith?
I said somebody asked a question. They wanted to know how does that affect you?
Hold on before she answer that question. Summer Breeze, let me help you out with something because, bitch, you be getting shit twisted. I don't have to call out Yaya, Melly Mel, Dovey, my bestie, Bless, Lady Nika, and whoever the fuck else if I choose that I don't want to. You motherfuckers can't make me do what the fuck you want me to do. You don't call out fire on the fuck shit that she motherfucking do. So bitch, don't you bring your ass over here telling me about who I need to call out on their lives. I ain't gotta do shit but sit here and listen and smoke my motherfucking weed or smoke on my motherfucking black and laugh in the background, bitch. That's all I can do and I want to motherfucking do. Don't tell me how to run my motherfucking platform like I keep telling y'all. Yeah, I told you to hit the motherfucking link because if you want to class up here and call her out, don't tell me to call her out. You come call her out. The fuck wrong with you? You bitches always want somebody to do something for y'all. Bitch, do something for me. Hit this motherfucking link and you come call her out. Can you do that? No. So shut the fuck up talking to me. Continue.
But did y'all not just hear what the fuck Dovey had to say, but just played it off like, oh, ha ha, he, I'm just playing? Girl, I don't believe that one bit. Not one bit. I done already peeped how you are, Dovey, and no, You keep talking about voodoo and hoodoo and what your ancestors did and the older people in your family. So yeah, girl, don't. You need to stop doing that because it's not gonna backfire only to you, sweetheart. It's only gonna not work in your favor because you don't know what the fuck you doing. So that's all I got to say. I just want to know, like,
How
what was
you
the
say,
point of
yeah, yeah?
you coming up
Huh?
here and
How you doing, say, yeah, yeah?
I'm doing okay, Dobie, but you don't need to be doing all that hollering, Dobie, because you got a doctor's appointment in the morning. You need to
Yeah,
be trying to keep your voice and get over this
I,
COVID.
I got to. I mean, it giving me a beat down, but it's only acts up real bad, like in the evening time. Oh my God, I have to be like, last night I got away with it. I did two cups of hot tea. Now tonight is one that I'm going to wind up. I have to do two again tonight before I go to bed. But other than that, as long as I do it and I'm taking like like the herbal tea that what I'm drinking,
Mm-hmm.
and even though I'm supposed to drink it very strong, right? But man, I have to sneak sometimes. I have to put some honey in it or you put some sugar in it. Oh my God. But it's helping. But it's all the time in the evening time. It goes very, very hard. And it would, and I would carry on very, very bad to about 1 or 2 o'clock. Then it'd be time for me to do 4 o'clock prayer. Then I'd be wore out.
Oh, okay. But are you drinking plenty of flute water?
Yes. Oh yes. I'm going through. But I'm drinking like on the water bottle. I'm doing like about like 7 or 8 a day. And it seems like the best thing is water is tasting good to me.
Oh, okay, good.
I'm forcing myself to eat. But it's like that if I put something down there, like I have to like bring it up as long as I drink the water. I mean, it's like it fills
and
me up.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now, I ain't
And so
praying for
say y'all,
nothing. What the fuck would I be praying for?
and
She
say
does
y'all,
this
are
shit.
you ready
See,
for the
y'all can
holidays?
already see what type of woman
Uh,
she is. Old ass
say y'all,
witch.
are everybody
She
getting ready for the
is. She's an
holidays?
old ass witch.
What you say,
Period.
Dobie?
She's an old ass
Are you getting
witch.
ready for the holidays?
Yeah, I'm already ready. I only need one thing. I just gotta find some chitlins.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, it's I'm just gonna order mine. I'm gonna order mine out. I'm gonna do it like this weekend. Put it in with Boston Market.
Oh, now
Oh,
you
okay.
so
That's what
peaceful
I'm
ordering
gonna do so
fucking
that they can
Boston Market.
so
Oh,
they can
girl,
bring
you
it
lame
in.
as hell ordering Boston
Um,
Market. You know that food is
so that's
fucking
what I'm gonna
treacherous.
do.
You don't
So
have no family
Hey,
that's gonna cook
hey,
for
so
you
this
Miss
on
J.
Christmas time, I plan
Thanksgiving.
on to go out on Christmas time because the kids are
The fuck?
coming in.
Do you not have your kids that will cook for you or family houses that you will go to for Thanksgiving? I see why they don't fuck with you. This shit is fucking crazy. See, y'all gonna sit up here and tell me that
But
I'm
but
wrong for doing this
I'm
and
gonna
doing
do the
that, but
tree
this
early.
lady just sat up here on some
I'm gonna
shit
do
like,
the
oh,
tree
I do
early.
voodoo on you and I do this and do, oh,
So
you
what about you,
see,
Fazala? You y'all
and
have
y'all
hay
won't
there?
talk
You have
about
a
that though.
agenda?
Old ass fucking witch, and that's exactly why you in the position that you in now, because you was bad on people.
Pizarro?
Because you was bad
Pizarro?
on people. That's
Bizarre.
exactly why you are what you
Dobie
are in life.
earlier.
Oh, she probably
Because you
stepped away
was
from me.
bad on
Yeah.
people.
She's been back
Fuck is
smoking.
wrong with you?
Okay.
I ain't drunk or none of that shit. I done listened to everything this old ass lady had to say. You's an old ass witch, and you had everything to spew against me because of my own opinion. Now you sitting up here want to be nice and all that. See, got to be careful of people like her. Got to be, cause you nasty and behind closed doors, but in people's faces. This is the type of shit that you fucking do, man. You done just spilt a whole you done just spilt the whole spell on me just now by speaking in that tongue in which you spoke in, right? Wish bad on folks and everything else, hoping that shit will happen, but it will never happen. Never. You know why? Because that shit comes back 3 times fold. While you sitting up there being evil and nice at the same time. It don't work like that, Dovey. It don't work like that.
Can you hear me? Or is
Yeah,
it
we
bad?
can hear you now.
I do got one question though, Miss Dobie. When you said to Brianna 72 hours, was that part of like what you're talking about? What y'all talking about now? I thought it had something to do with like Christianity, but did it have something to do with voodoo and hoodoo and all that stuff?
Dobie, she talking to you, boo.
For what we talking about now? I'm not
I was
talking
just
about nothing. I'm not talking about nothing now. I'm just in the part that what she was talking about with us being, old. That's what
Nah,
I'm
you
talking
just
about.
spilled your
Genotype,
whole
just talking about
tea.
genotype, but with Brianna, with
Nah,
some
you
that's
just
past
spilled.
tense.
Nah, you just
That's down
spilled
a
your
long
whole.
time ago.
Do y'all not in the
But this
comments see what the
conversation is
fuck is
about
going
that
on?
with her
Do y'all not
calling, saying what she's
understand
saying
the
out of
whole
turn,
tea?
but basically it's asking a question that was asked her, and she was asking the question. That's what we dealing with this conversation here.
No problem.
But do y'all not see the whole spill? Do y'all not see the whole tea? Do y'all not see what the fuck is really going on? You really doing some black magic behind the scenes to people that you really don't like or get into it up here on these YouTube platforms, and that's what the fuck you're doing because we done seen this shit before from you, Dovey. So you really doing black magic on motherfuckers when you telling me what you telling me now, and then said that the previous shit that you said, are we not correct or we just making this shit up? This shit is crazy. Motherfuckers will swear I'm fucking clout chasing and doing all this other shit. W, you just exposed yourself, sweetheart. You just exposed yourself. And you know what? I'm glad that you did because all of y'all beware and look out for this bullshit that's going on YouTube for people using black magic against content creators and people that they don't like and doing bullshit that they don't even fucking know about to send to people and ain't even protected themselves.
But let me ask you something, Mel. You ain't never just said something out of anger just to make somebody else mad or shut them the fuck up?
Nah, we ain't listen, I ain't never said no shit like, oh, I'ma send this to you, voodoo this and voodoo that. Now listen, if that's not what she was really into, she wouldn't have said that shit. But that's what the fuck she really into. That's what she really do. Let's keep it 100. That's what she really do. It wasn't no, oh, I'm just trying to scare you. You gonna scare me with voodoo? Come on now. If that's not what you really, and this is not the first time she done said this shit. This is not the first time she done did this shit. So I know you for real, Dubby. I know you for real. Cut it the fuck, man. Listen, stop doing that shit, man. This is exactly why you probably have health problems. This is exactly why you probably look the way you look. This is exactly why you probably young, but old in the knees, old in the back. Girl, cut it the fuck out, man. Stop doing that shit. For real.
I don't know. Well, I'm a child of God, so I ain't worried about voodoo or none of that other stuff. So that stuff don't bother me. But I just think she said it just to get a rise out of you, and apparently she did.
It worked every time, didn't
it? Nah.
It worked every time.
She for real about that. She for real about that because a person who's not for real about it wouldn't be bringing it up, wouldn't be saying just, oh, I'm a do voodoo on you and I'm a do that. Nah.
I bet she got her ass in that chair and sat her ass down, did she?
Wouldn't do it.
The damn
Girl,
wall.
that shit don't listen. That shit don't fucking faze me. That shit don't faze me at all. It do not faze me at the fuck all. I'm just pointing out the fucking obvious. I'm pointing out the obvious. You could sit here and say
your ass is scared. Obvious. You sat your ass down. You changed the goddamn word from
listen,
goddamn from old damn people, old damn people to something else.
Listen, W, you still gonna be in the wheelchair tomorrow. You still gonna be old as shit. It doesn't change the facts. Voodoo doesn't change the facts. You still gonna be fucking old as shit tomorrow. You still gonna have a fucking beard in the morning. It doesn't change the facts. It does not change the facts. But being that this is not the first time that you done spoke on that shit, raises questions, raises eyebrows, raises certain things like that. And that's all I'm saying. Girl, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Listen, it just raises an eyebrow and it just raises a fact. Just raises, certain questions and concerns that I have about you is the fact of why the fuck you can't get rid of the bed bugs, but you doing spells on Brianna and you doing spells and doing fucking voodoo work. Get rid of them bed bugs with the voodoo work that you fucking doing. How about that?
She don't have the bed bugs. The bed bugs are not in her home.
Get your transmission fixed. How about you do some money spells for your old witchy ass? How about that? That's how I know you a fraud and I know you a fake.
See how y'all playing with me? Don't come in here with no 3. Bizarre says stop putting them damn 3 6s in her chat.
Oh my God.
Y'all keep thinking that shit is fake if y'all want to. Ain't no way in hell I'm gonna sit up here and curse a few people that I don't like and then be sitting up here like, oh, that was just a game. That was just a joke. Y'all think that shit is a joke if y'all want to.
I'm covered by the blood, baby. I ain't worried about that. Oh, they're not going to tell.
Well, all I know is I don't condone none of no witchcraft, curses, no nothing. They ain't got nothing to do with me. Now, if anybody else want to do it, that's them, but they ain't got nothing to do with me. All I know is don't bring your ass in my chat with the 3 6s. That's what the fuck I know. I don't play those type of games.
Listen, it's gonna be somebody else. It's not me. It's gonna be it's gonna be somebody else, and she gonna put that shit on and do all this extra shit with. Listen, we don't listen. If that's what the fuck you do, keep that shit in your personal life, grandma. Keep that shit in your personal life. Don't do that shit over here on these fucking YouTube streets where you possessing shit and doing all of that extra shit. And niggas don't need that. We don't need that. Not at
But you
all.
can't tell somebody how to fight. But Mel, you sounding a little shook right now, boo.
Shook for what? Why would I be shook?
I mean, because all she did was say the word rule. She said your neck might pop, but that's about it.
No. She done said more. Listen, she done said more shit than a little bit. If everybody was listening, and this is not the first time she done said or spewed that same shit. If that's your defense mechanism, then boo, you need to come up with something else different than that. Real talk, like you really need to, because that shit ain't nothing to play with. Real talk, I ain't scared of nothing, but that shit ain't nothing to play with. Cause you would definitely open up fucking spiritual shit in realms that you don't want to even open up, and that's why your shit is fucked up and your life is fucked up the way that it is, W. Because you wishing bad on people. Yeah, you wishing bad on people, and that's why you so fucked up the way that you are.
That's your
Yeah,
picture.
that's why you fucked up the way that you are.
Is this the way you look now?
That's why you fucked up the way that you are, W. Because you wishing
I got
bad
that
on
damn
people.
head. Y'all see that?
You
I got
wishing
that
bad
damn
on
head. Now
people.
that's all.
No, you don't
I
got
got
nobody.
that head. What is goddamn
I
pot ass?
promise you.
Let me get
I
this here
promise
pot
you.
ass.
You ain't
What
got
is that chicken
nobody's
head?
head over here,
That's
boo.
your ass.
You don't have nobody's head over here, boo. But I know for a fact, right? I know for a fact that you sitting up here playing around with shit that you don't even really want to play around with. You just saying it, not even realizing
Give me
that shit is
head.
coming back to you. Do you not even realize that? Yeah, now I'm serious, because
I got
now you
that
playing with
head now.
something you ain't got no business playing with, and that's Go ahead and keep playing with it, Dovey. Go ahead, boo. I ain't got nothing else to say after that. Go ahead and play with it if you fucking want to. Go ahead and keep saying that's what the fuck you do. If that's not what you really do, I don't play around with that shit. You know why? Because that shit
I
is
got your
real.
head. I got this
I'm pretty
button
sure
on
you
your
do.
head.
I'm pretty sure you do, Dovey. And you know what the sad part about it is? Your head will probably be fucking grass tomorrow. Keep playing around with this shit, man. Real talk. I don't play around with that shit. Keep playing around with it. I might visit you in your dreams tonight. Keep playing around with it.
And get this graveyard dirt. I got this shit here. The goddamn party. Let me get this. Let me catch this cat and get these guts and put in this brown paper bag with this red pepper and acid.
Dovey, you play too much, man.
Damn sure do. For a person that's in a wheelchair and got to take her teeth out at night, yeah, you damn sure do play around a lot. But girl, I will meet you on the same level. Do you not know?
Oh no!
Do you not know? I will meet you on the
do
same
voodoo?
level. Do you not know?
You do voodoo too?
No.
Not the
But
person
I
that
will
don't
meet
do
you on the
voodoo. I
same
don't do
level.
this.
Do you not know? Debbie, I hope your wheelchair don't stink, and I hope you clean it out tonight. I hope you do. So I'm gonna ask you a question, Debbie. So what do you take from me saying what I said and you feeling how you feel? What did you take from that? Because we could have a productive
Not a
conversation.
goddamn thing. You ignorant hell, and I'm
All right.
smart and
I
old.
am ignorant as fuck. No, you not smart at all. You really not. You really not. You dumb as hell to let somebody take your or give somebody your passwords to whatever platforms that you want. Like, why would you why would you do that? I just want to know. Why would you do that? What was the purpose behind you giving somebody
The purpose
your
is behind it
information?
is that, baby, you like shit. You all over the place. Could you stick to something and let it see do it work?
Okay, so
That's
I'm
because
asking
your
you a
age.
question.
Your
So I'm
age.
asking you a question. So what? All right. So I'm gonna ask you a different question. So what was your purpose
Shut
of
up,
getting up here
retard.
on YouTube? So what was your purpose of getting up here on YouTube asking for donations, knowing that your transmission did not need to be fixed in the way that you portrayed it to be? Let me ask you that. What was the point? Let me ask you that. Cause you damn sure got you damn sure advertise your YouTube and everything like that. So what was the point of you advertising your
Hey, y'all,
YouTube?
can y'all see that spell is working? She like shit. She all over the place.
Girl, bye. Listen, I don't listen. That shit would never, ever work on me. I'm asking you a question. Being the fact that I'm gonna yell over you and you're gonna yell over me. So, oh bitch, do you feel like when you had your shit going on and people was asking, you was asking for YouTubes and asking for people to do everything else, what was your reason behind it? I really want to know. Because if you lied about it, you lied about your transmission, you lied about everything else. So what was the purpose behind it? I just want to know.
Dovey, stop giggling. She is cracking herself up.
I'm sure she is cracking herself up about nothing. That shit don't work on me.
That's Beyonce bothering.
I'm still gonna be ignorant. I'm still gonna do what the fuck I do. That shit don't work on me. What the fuck you think you doing? Graveyard dirt but you ain't hoodoo and all this other shit. So let's skip the fucking small talk and let's get to some real shit. So what was your purpose behind sending those fucking cash apps and saying, oh, what what you wanted people to do. Even though your business is janky, you a janky person. So what was that about?
What's going on here?
Y'all keep thinking that shit is funny.
Girl, why is y'all putting these
Y'all keep
in my
thinking that shit is funny. That shit is not fucking funny. She done wish dead on folks. She done, and y'all think that shit is kiki ha ha. Nah, that's the shit that we need to be fucking questioning this old ass hoe about. Because what the fuck is you really doing behind closed doors? This is not the first time you done brought this up. If it was a kiki moment, then let that be a kiki moment for what the fuck it was. But now you talking about voodoo and all this other stuff. Is that what you really into, Dovey? And that's what the fuck you really into, because that's what the fuck she really wishing on people. She ain't take that shit back. Not one time during that live did you take that shit back. This is the type of shit that you doing on people, and this is the type of harm that you wishing on people. So why are we condoning that? The fuckery, the bullshit, the messiness, all right, cool. But girl, you done took it to a whole nother level where you talking about voodoo and all this other. Oh yeah, girl, stop it. You know why I say stop it? Because I know real people who do real shit like that. Like really do some shit. And we don't know you, Dubby. We don't know if that's what you really fucking do. So is that what you really doing on people and wishing dead on people and wishing bad and harm on people? Is that what you really fucking doing? Exactly my point. I would never. Scared of what? Not scared of anything. That's what she want to do. That's on her. The fuck? Let's get into something different than what the fuck. The eerie feeling that Dubby done cast upon the the eerie feeling that Dubby done cast upon the panel. Girl, you need to fucking go wash your motherfucking dentures for real, Dubby, because that shit is crazy. That shit's crazy.
Oh. All I'm saying is, we got people over here to talk about dead mamas, kids, and all kinds of crazy shit. And don't know. And the famous saying is, you can't tell nobody how to fight. Can't tell her how to fight.
So we gonna fight using spells, dark magic.
Nobody how to fight. Y'all can't tell me. I can't take a vacation either. So.
Heifer, you just gained all vacation. You done did 2 weeks.
But hold up, is we gonna fight using dark magic and all that other stuff? Is that how we gonna fight? Using dark magic and
we don't tell each other how to fight over here. That's how we gonna fight?
Is that how we gonna fight though? Using magic.
That's not a we. That's y'all, not I. I don't
know y'all because I don't believe in I'm a child of God.
So no, not I. Not I. Not me. I'm different. Not me.
Yaya already said we can't control how people fight, but if that's what we're gonna use black forces against YouTube, that is just this is exactly why I said what I said. Because why are we using black forces to fight against YouTube people? That's crazy. Like, is that not crazy? Did I
It's
not
even
say?
crazier to
See,
say
I
that you gonna
said what
fuck
I
somebody's
said as
child
a
or blow
reason.
somebody's child's head off. So all this shit is crazy.
Who the fuck said that?
It's been said over here, so that's what I'm saying.
I ain't never listen. I don't fight it. Listen, I don't talk about people's children. I talk about what the fuck YouTube got going on. That's all the
What
fuck
but
I
you're
talk
saying
about.
what you do, and I'm telling you as a
But
sector, we do not tell anybody
but
how to
do y'all all as a sector agree with fighting black magic against YouTubers? Is that what we're doing?
Girl, they agree of dragging dead folks, girl. Children. You think they care about that dark magic shit?
Y'all is crazy as hell because ain't no fucking way I'm gonna play with black magic forces or none of that shit, because at the end of the day I already know where that shit can lead to and how it goes. Now if that's what it is, well then shit, y'all fight that shit with however y'all fight that shit, but no, at the end of the day I can fight whatever I want to fight with the forces that
Right.
I want to fight
Right.
between. But nah, I'm not using that shit for YouTube purposes. Are y'all kidding me? W is
How you
using that
gonna
shit for
that's
YouTube
like
purposes.
trying to tell somebody how to fight.
No. W is using black magic for YouTube purposes. Are you kidding me? See, this is why I say it should be an age limit on the bullshit. Black magic for purposes of YouTube? Oh, you done went to a whole nother level, Debbie. You done went to a whole nother level, sis, or auntie, or grandma, or grandmama, or Nina, whoever. You done went to a whole nother level, sis, or whatever. You done went to a whole nother level. Like, you done went there with me. You done went there with Brianna. I am convinced that you practice black magic to send shit, negative shit to the people that you don't like. And that's bad. That's bad for you. That's bad for you, grandma. That's bad for you. It really is. It's a bad look for you. For real. It's a bad look. It's a bad look. That's all I'm saying. It's a bad look.
Somebody said they don't care if Dovey used sea green magic to back you the fuck up off of her.
No, I
They
know
said
that.
somebody that you have been on a panel with practice magic, you just don't know.
But clearly it didn't work because Debbie could never send anything my way that I will not send back to sender on Debbie ass. So Debbie can do whatever the fuck Debbie wants to do. I don't care about that. That doesn't faze me at all.
But apparently it is because you've been talking about it for like 30 minutes, man.
Yeah, because why the fuck would you be sending black magic to people or trying to wish death on people? And it lets me know that this is what she really does. This is not a trend or just something that she's saying. This is something that she really does. Clearly. Because if it wasn't, you wouldn't be saying it. True or false?
Yeah, no, that's not. I don't believe it's true because my whole thing is ain't nothing happened to nobody.
Ain't nothing ever happened to nobody.
You wouldn't believe that it's not true.
Like, what's going on? What's going on in this conversation? What is happening?
Nothing. I'm trying to ask her why she's still caught on the black magic thing. I'm tired of talking about it.
And you said nothing ever happened with people doing black magic or just Dovey saying it?
What Dovey said.
Yeah, ain't nothing happened with Dovey saying it. We need to move on from this conversation. We just need.
Because I'm sick of it.
I'm a conspiracy theorist, so let's just move on. Like,
Right. Let's just move on.
Yeah, where's my drink?
Right. Right. Let's just move on. Let's just move on. I hope W is protected at all times and at all whatever forces that she deals with that comes to her. Hope you're protected. So yeah, let's move on. What you want to talk about, Pizarro?
I want to talk about what's going on with her. She keep on
Trish. Okay, Trish. I don't even know why y'all want to talk about something with me and Trish when there's nothing with me and Trish. What exactly the issue y'all see besides
that
y'all
the
doing the normal
incel.
cussing each other out?
Oh, you cursed her out?
Didn't I cuss out? Don't I cuss out all the time? Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Okay,
see,
so
that's why
tell me
I
it
what
don't
seems
take
like
you
it's
too
something
serious.
different going on now.
I'm trying to see
It's
what's
serious.
different from what y'all see. What's different?
This
Melly
time
Mel,
it's like
what's
she's
different?
taking it to her platform that like the incels, that you're not that bright and we're all dumb and she runs this, she runs
Wait,
you.
wait a minute, Face. When the fuck have I ever took that to my platform like that? See, now you lying on me, Fates.
Your
Now you
name
lying
She's
is
not
on me.
talking to
what
you.
are you talking
She's
about?
not talking to you, Melly Mel. She's not talking to you. She's talking about Trish.
Okay, because I'm like, hold up. I ain't never said that shit about the incels or Pizarro.
I
No.
wasn't talking about you.
Remember, we moved on. And we was talking about Trish. You forgot we supposed to talk about me and Trish. And you also, I think you
Yeah.
got confused because I
Yeah.
said your name. But no, I was asking you, remember, because you said, what is the issue? And
Yeah.
I'm telling you, you're not used to me and Trish. You're not used to how me and Trish operate. But
No,
me and Trish always
it's a little
has each
different
other out.
now. It's a little different. And I done been here. But
What's
it
different?
did sound different this
What's
time.
different?
I'm getting ready to tell you if you shut the fuck up.
Not shut the fuck up.
I took whatever you and Trish was saying. To me, it was a normal argument.
It did seem like an
Yeah, it
argument.
seemed like I didn't take it
It
serious.
didn't
I said
seem
they
as
do that. They back
playful
off for a couple of
or
days and they'll come back.
it didn't seem as lighthearted as it usually is. It definitely seems like that there's some malice behind it.
Of course it was malice behind it because
On whose part?
Huh?
On whose part?
On her part.
No,
Nikki
not me.
said, I didn't know you was supposed to been working with him though. I didn't hear that part. Oh.
So I'm gonna just say this on the off of good principle and GP off of what I saw that night when everything popped off between Pizarro and Trish. Now Trish, I guess you had the piano with daughter and the people that Rita got issues with. That was the whole thing. So it was like, oh well, she brought up these people in this, that, and the third, and then Trish asked her questions. That was what was whole, Trish's whole life was basically about. And now analyzing what the panel was when you brought up daughter and the other chick and everything like that. That's what that shit was about. So I was trying to tell Trish, like, I was trying to understand where Trish was coming from with the shit because I really didn't understand where the beef came from. Like, if you're gonna be up on somebody's platform and you got a beef like that, then y'all need to situate that shit and where it comes from, and then we could all just, kiki together. But Trish was on some shit as if, why are you laughing? Yeah. What's up?
That's not me. I'm not laughing.
Or Debbie, or who, I don't know who laughing, whatever. But what I took from that whole thing is that, okay, so what I took from that whole panel or everything that we discussed on Trisha's shit was that you come from Sean Bradley, Pizarro, and Sean Bradley sent you to do that whole interview.
Ain't nobody sent me to do a fuck
that. But that's what Trish was saying, and that's what
that's the thing. Nobody, y'all. Why do I'm supposed to give a fuck about this bitch's opinion about how she feels? Anybody with common sense who do research. So this is what I be talking about when y'all act like motherfuckers is so educated and know what the fuck they be talking about. And I'm not saying you, Melanie, I'm just saying in general how people think certain bitches know what they be talking about. Trish West, she's smart. Trish West, she can do this better than me. But Trish can't give herself the numbers to do it better than me. Okay? Trish Sweater, she's so smart and she researches, but she don't research not a motherfucking thing. If the bitch researched, the bitch would have saw that I even wrote on my community wall, daughter here, let me get that interview. Bitch, I conduct my own interviews. I don't need nobody to help me with my interviews. The fuck is wrong with her? She's just mad and jealous because I ain't allow her to control what the fuck I had going on my own fucking panel. You don't control my shit. I control my shit. Can you just how you control your platform and you get to do what the fuck you want to do to me on your shit? Bitch, it's the same respect that you gonna get over here. Straight up lied on me and said that I didn't even allow her to even question mama here and daughter here. But when she played the receipt, she clearly see that I allow her to play the fucking recordings and show that I let her question them. Feed and read all these motherfucking lies. This is why I say you bitches is mad at me, because with me, I'ma bring the intel. You bitches out here just faking shit and spinning narratives for your own good because that's something that you want to do. But I still ain't got no beef with her because she not nobody for me to beef with.
Okay.
That's her opinion and she want to feel that way. But I mean, it's Trish. Trish don't know what the fuck she talking about half the time.
Yo, and that's all I was trying to get down to the bottom of, because I'm like, where did the disconnect came from, or where did it come from? So when she had her whole live, I was just trying to figure it out.
Because she didn't want me. She felt like I'm supposed to kiss Rita ass because she kissing Rita ass. Because her and Rita also became that cool now with her fake ass petition that she got going on because she mad at Fox. That's what that shit is about. That ain't got shit to do with me.
Oh, okay.
All right, so I made a video basically going back because no, I don't know Sean Bradley, and no, I don't know the beef that y'all had before, because she was basically trying to explain that you come from Sean Bradley. That was her whole motive or her whole thing with the live that she did. It's to basically say that you come from Sean Bradley.
That's not something new. That's the thing that gets me with her telling people shit. That's not something new in the B sector. It could be new to you because you're not from the B sector. A lot of y'all is new, but she not new, and she know this. She not telling nothing. What she doing is spinning lies out her head because she mad I didn't allow her to come on my platform and ask them why the hell was they there giving me an interview.
Right. Okay.
Because it was about Rita. And now she needs to use Rita and her children for her fake ass petition against Fox. I know what the fuck is going on. Y'all don't see what Trish doing, but I know what the fuck Trish doing. I'm playing the same game with her, raggedy mouth ass, and along with Rita too. I see the fuck shit that's going on. I'm not dumb to the shit that she thinks, and she don't think I know what she's doing. I know what she's doing. And I'm not mad at her for trying. Let her go ahead on and keep trying. She can't stop anything. She not doing anything because she not telling y'all nothing new. I mean, the intels don't give two fucks anyway. I always get my interviews. I go to these bitches myself. That's what she can't understand. She mad because I went to them and got to interview my motherfucking self. This don't got to do with no other content creator. That's just what she wants to spin because she's trying to help Rita, because her and Rita want to be all cool with each other now. Fake ass cool with one another now. All because of the shit that they got going on. She don't like mama sipping and daughter here because some old shit that happened. Bitch, that's not my problem. That's y'all shit.
But hold up, Pizarro, because that's not the type of narrative that I got. Like when we was talking, because I was just trying to figure out what was going on, and she's like, "Well,
Yeah,
you're new
that's
to the beef
that's the
sector,
second video,
this,
Melly
that, and the
Mel.
third." And I'm
That's the
just like,
second video.
well, I mean,
The first
I'm
video
just like,
you didn't
well,
see.
what? Well, she did say that she fucks with Rita the long way, and then I had to correct
Yeah,
her, like,
now she does.
that's not what if you mean that you fuck with somebody the long way, that means that it's a different element to how you fuck with somebody, and that wasn't the case. She's like, oh, I fuck with Rita but not like that, but I still can stick up for Rita because of the shit that I've seen, and that's where y'all got the content misconstrued. See, y'all
Nothing,
don't
Melly. Didn't
listen
get
or
nothing
watch.
misconstrued. No,
That's the
no,
crazy
no,
thing.
no, 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 Melly Mel, no, no. Nobody
No,
got anything misconstrued.
no,
She
I'm not
knows
talking
what she's
about.
doing, and she's doing that on purpose.
No,
She's
I'm
doing it
not talking about
for a reason.
Trish's. Hold on, I'm not talking about Trish's info, because clearly I done went back and saw that what it was, and I made a whole video about it. So no, it's clearly not that. It's just a simple fact of she got it misconstrued when it came to the point where she felt like you was trying to kick her off because you had them people on the panel, daughter, whoever else, and she felt like
Oh,
because
girl,
you
it's
was
my
interviewing
platform. If I want to kick her off, I can. It's my
right,
platform. If I want to kick her off, I
definitely
can. She didn't have no problem kicking me off her motherfucking platform.
right.
So why all of
I
a sudden she
agree.
want to be a bitch ass victim? Girl, no,
I
nobody ain't
agree.
nobody calling for Trish in her fake ass antics.
Listen, I agree, Pizarro, because I didn't see that the shit went left until she tried to say some shit like, you can't run your panel how you want to run your panel. And that's where the disconnect came from. And that's where I saw in that live reaction where shit went left. It wasn't nothing before that I saw that could be like, okay, Trish got a point. No, she didn't have a point until it was like, she was like, oh, well, I mentioned Sean Bradley, and Pizarro never wants to talk about Sean Bradley and this, that, and the third, because that's where she comes from. But no, that wasn't the point in the whole live at all. It wasn't the point in the whole live. It came to a point where you
Girl,
cussed her out or y'all became interactive when she got out of line, like trying to tell you what to do with your panel. And I
girl,
tried to
she can't.
explain that to her.
But she know that she can't tell me who to talk about on my platform. That's the
Everybody know
issue.
you want to talk about what you want and talk to whomever. You let everybody on the
You know,
platform.
I already talked about all these people. I talked about all these people. Trish being delusional and trying to fake like she know what the fuck she's talking about. Trying to spin these narratives to people and make people think that, oh, I'm out here. I did so much to her that I didn't allow her to say this and that to daughter hear them. Then lying on me and spinning all these narratives on me and shit, but yet not telling these people that her and Rita only using each other because right now they gotta come enemies. All it takes for Star to do is apologize to Trish and sing to Trish, and Trish will forgive her.
You ain't say sing to her. You stupid.
I'm just saying. So who the fuck taking Trish and what the fuck she said serious? Trish mad because she can't run my platform. That's why she mad. She don't dictate who I get to talk about on my platform.
Oh, okay.
It's amazing that people want to run your channel, but when you go to their channel, they got all these rules for you. Girl, no.
Well, shit, I thought you was gonna hop up on her panel and you know what I'm saying, after she said
She
everything
was
that she
hoping that I
did
did
say,
too.
for the people who
She
didn't
was
catch
hoping
the
that I
live.
did too. And Melly Mel, she was hoping that I did too.
I mean, I was just trying to understand or figure out where it came from. But when I did my own research from what she was saying, that's why I did the video that I did, because it just didn't make sense to me. And that's why I did that video, because it just seems like what she was saying and what the nigga who she's accusing of don't feel the same way. And honestly, when it comes to this YouTube shit, motherfuckers don't have a problem with putting you on blast. They don't have a problem with putting, even if you came from that sector or whatever the case may be. Like, niggas don't have a problem with putting you on blast, like putting people on blast on this YouTube shit. So when I went back and actually watched what this nigga Sean Bradley was saying, that's why I had to put the video together, because I'm like, yo, what Trisha saying and what this nigga saying is two different things. And that's why I didn't understand what the problem was or where the disconnect came from. But I understood once she went through that live and I, listened to the dialogue that was going on your panel. And I understood where she had a problem or an issue. And her problem and her issue was, you come from Sean Bradley. So anytime she brings up VS and all this other people from Sean Bradley and TCSCC shit, whatever, it's always an issue. But I didn't catch that from that video, and I didn't see that in that video. That's the problem that I had when I went up there trying to have an understanding with Trisha and where y'all problem came from.
Hmm?
Good night, Miss Boyd.
I'm just saying, no, she like, oh, well, you don't know the beef sector and you don't know this and you don't know that. But trust me, anybody can do their research on any sector and find whatever clips that they want to find and find shit that they need to find in order to pinpoint shit together. Real talk. This man said he don't even know you. He don't even, you know what I'm saying? But she was just trying to make it a point that you was over there and you was just this certain person that come from that sector. And I'm like, even if that's the case, at the end of the day, she's done branded her whole shit the way she want to brand her shit. So why are we talking about if she come from this certain platform or not? Why do we care?
I don't know, but
Go ahead, yeah.
I don't understand, because she got a problem with Mama Sippin, that she felt that she could tell you not to interview her on your panel. I don't understand that.
No, she has an issue. What I took from that whole live, that Henny Wise done got the clip of me talking about Dovey and Henny Wise, what's her name? Bless Watkins and the old folks from. She was basically going through the whole live from the other night from Pizarro doing the interview with Daughter, which basically was, kind of what Trish felt like is that this live basically was on some bullshit with Rita. That's what she thought, or that's what she felt. Because it was like to Trish, why would you have these women up here who's going at Rita and they got a whole confrontation. Now you got an interview on your panel and that's what you're doing. That's what she felt.
But why wouldn't she do it? Why wouldn't she do it when she said she wanted to hear both sides of the story? And we all wanted to hear both sides of the story.
Okay, and that's where the disconnect came from. Because as Pizarro said, Trish fucks with Rita.
But that's not Pizarro's beef.
It's
Their
not.
beef has nothing to do with Pizarro. So I don't understand how you think you get an attitude, get mad at her for doing an interview. That's crazy to me.
I didn't understand it either because I'm like, yo, Pizarro's platform is her platform. She can do whatever the fuck she want to do. If she want to enter, if Rita hit the link right now, that's gonna, you know what I'm saying? That's them. You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever. It's her platform. She can do whatever the fuck she want to do. But it was just on the borderline of Trish being on some shit. Like, now I'm not throwing Trish under the bus, not at all. Trish, if you want to hit the link, hit the link. We can talk about it. I don't have no issue with Trish, but it just seems like Trish wanted to highlight where the issue came at with her and Pizarro, and that's
There
what I
isn't no
was.
issues to highlight. That's the point, though, Melly Mel. That isn't no issue for her to highlight. She can't have an issue with me on what I do on my platform. That's the problem that she got within herself that she needs to work on. That ain't got shit to do with me. I'm not here to defend your beef or any beef that you got fucking going on, bitch. Y'all don't defend mine. Hoes always want me to defend for them and baby them on this bitch, but don't nobody give me the same motherfucking type of energy. I'm not giving you hoes no energy, no. What her mama sipping had going on, they got shit to do with me. She a grown ass woman. She can handle them herself. If she can't, that's her motherfucking problem. I asked for an interview. That's what the fuck I do. Just like I could have asked you for an interview knowing that you and Bless got y'all shit going on. That's what we do over here in the beef sector. All Trish trying to do is start a beef with me so that she can build up her channel. And I ain't even mad at her for trying.
But it was, but it was really no beef because when I look back at Sean Bradley and what he had to say, he said he don't even know you from a hole in the wall, a can of paint. He like you. He like the messy shit that you do because you like for people to come up here and, you know, you just let the mess roll accordingly. Those was his words exact. So, I mean, what was I didn't understand it because he never said that he really knew you like that. And that was the whole point of my video. Y'all didn't see, a lot of y'all didn't understand.
Nobody knows me on here. I'm a fucking troll. Trish just delusional. That's all. That's why she's live. Because she's delusional. Y'all go over there and see her video.
But that's the crazy thing about it though, Pizarro, because I'm like, yo, where the fuck did and I had to go back and do my research, and that's why I got clips. So for all of the people that's on some shit like, yo, this video was pointless. No, it's not pointless. If y'all actually listened to that live from that night and understood what the fuck was going on, you will understand why I took bits and pieces and put that shit together how I did. See y'all was just focused on what Melly Mel said about old people and ain't really take from it what the fuck y'all was really supposed to say.
Damn old people shit alone. We over that.
I know we over it, but I'm just saying, y'all, that a lot of people didn't really listen to. Okay, y'all. So I'm just saying a lot of people really didn't listen to the live and really didn't, you know what I'm saying, understand what the fuck was really going on. But they only just took that bit and piece of the live, you know what I'm saying, and didn't really understand what the fuck was going on. And I made a video about it, and you got people saying, "Oh, that's pointless." No, it's not pointless. It shows what the fuck was really going on that night and what somebody said versus what another person said, accusing the people of doing shit that they ain't got. You know what I'm saying? He don't really know her like that. That's what he said. I got that. And people didn't even really watch that shit. They just thought, oh, this pointless. No, it's not pointless. It was the key points and what that live was about and what I put in that video. Period. He said he didn't know her.
But
Trish saying that.
That's from your perspective.
No, yeah. These are facts, though. These are facts. Trish said that she came from Sean Bradley. She fucks with Sean Bradley the long way, or they fucks with each other like that. She tried to paint the narrative as if her and Sean Bradley. Right, but Pizarro, listen to me. Hold on, listen to me.
Go ahead.
Listen to me. She painted the narrative as if Sean Bradley knows Pizarro in that way, like they in cahoots. That's the narrative she painted. But I went back and I found clips of him saying he don't even know Pizarro.
He don't know Pizarro, but she did used to be in his chat. We all did, and she.
Okay, being
This is
in the
before she had a
chat, being
platform.
listen,
Wait a minute, Melly.
being
Let
in
me
the chat.
finish. Let me finish. She was in his chat, but she was a troll. She didn't have. She wasn't doing videos then. So
No.
yeah, to at one point in time she was in this chat, but don't nobody still know who Pizarro is. You know what I'm
But that
saying?
wasn't
So
the
that's what I'm new
narrative
to us.
that
That's what I'm
he was
saying. It
trying to
wasn't
paint.
done.
But
Listen,
Melly
that wasn't
Mel,
the
why?
narrative that
Melly
Trish was
Mel,
trying to paint.
we don't care. We don't care the narrative that Trish was trying to paint. That's Trish. We know how Trish operates over here in this sector. That's
All
what
right,
she do.
so
You do know this
all
not
right,
the first time she done this. This not her first time.
it's not.
She does
But
it all the time.
you know what? It's not. But you know what? YouTube is a motherfucker. Cause the motherfucker might find some shit from fucking 2017 that a motherfucker said or did or anything like that. And that shit might resurface. So you never fucking know on this shit. You never fucking know on this shit. You never know what somebody might got or somebody might have on you or whatever the case may be. So I look at it both ways in all kind of ways that shit could possibly play out. No, we know you not Kiva. We know you not, you know, the person that was on live and the videos that people put out. We done seen that shit. But she has mental notes of a lot of shit that occurred 2 or 3 years ago from a lot of shit. So who knows? I don't know. I want to see how this shit turn out.
It's gonna turn out like it always does.
I was gonna say the same exact thing. She'll be beefing for a minute, then she'll come back like nothing happened. I'm getting ready
Well,
to go down Pizarro because I'm getting sleepy and I'm going.
yeah,
I'm gonna
me
listen to
too.
y'all until I fall asleep. Talk to y'all later.
Yeah, me too. I'm just gonna say this, and I'm gonna make my exit. I'm gonna just say this. Salute to you. Salute to all the content creators out there. Salute to everybody that got a share button on their community walls, everything like that, man. Salute to all the real content creators out there. Real talk. That's it. Salute to you too, Pizarro, because you definitely fucks with me and I fucks with you. So salute. Salute to your chat as well.
Okay, thank you, Melly Mel, because I'm finna go anyway. Look, y'all wanted to talk about that shit, and I told y'all it is what it is. They spinning their narratives, they in their feelings about a lot of shit, and that's on them. I'm gonna continue to keep doing what I'm doing and running my platform how I want to. I don't give a damn how you feel, your feelings, the narrative you want to spin. Everybody be messy. Don't get mad about my messiness, okay? That's just what I know. Oh, and y'all won't see me for a few days.